6 minutes? Lol. No. I typically start my stream and then I just wait for a round of Twitch ads to finish. Which the way it works is I start my stream, it instantly tells me ads will start in 5 minutes. So I wait it says ads will soon start or something, and then it starts the ads, and then once the ads are done, it's now basically. Just let it. I will when I need to. All right. So we're going to do a bit of a YouTube intro because I've been told that these are interesting patch notes. This is going to be the last patch of the year, so I figure I might as well react to it and all of that. So we're going to make it a YouTube video as well as streaming. But anyways, let's see. Hey guys, it's Deconic, and in this one we're going to be live reacting to the patch notes. I actually have not seen it, and I do not know anything that is in here, but I'm going to be going through everything and potentially cutting out the parts that you guys may or may not be interested in on YouTube. And hopefully we don't see any surprises before the year runs out. That is my hope anyways. But without any further ado, let's get started. Oh yeah, before we get started actually, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, all that jazz, because it helps out a lot. Thank you again for 500. Let's get high in the new year. Anyways, moving on, gameplay features. Like we mentioned last week, we'll be adding the capacity to fast travel between checkpoints. Oh, that's coming now. Well, that's cool. Adding many checkpoints generally at entrances and exits areas, meaning if you find these first, you'll be able to instantly travel to them to continue exploring. That's a good change. Should make leveling alts as well as just for new players a lot better. Also making passive points respecing cheaper, especially at higher levels. This has been a major complaint from the community, so this is really good. It had a relatively aggressive curve, getting more expensive at character level. We have flattened that curve so it doesn't exponentially grow as much. This should generally result in approximately 40 to 50% less gold for respecing between start and middle of endgame progression. W change. Trial of Sekimas. Players were finding trial particularly frustrating in close range, and we've reworked how honor damage scales when in close range, as well as fixing causing players to take far too much honor damage from damage over time. Honor damage now scales down based on distance enemies. When in close range, you take 35% less honor damage, tapering off as you are further away from monsters. Fix the bug where dots was dealing twice as much damage to honor as intended, and fix the bug where honor resistance was only applying to 2/3 of that damage. This was confusing for us too. So a third was just ignoring honor resistance. Trial of Sekima is going to be really good after this. Skitter Golem no longer use basic attacks and instead now just explode. Who are Skitter Golems again? I don't know who Skitter Golems are. Should I be worried? I guess not. It's less attacks. Serpent, clan, burrows, and ambush attacks now have improved visual telegraphing and cannot be used from as far away. That's good. Volcanoes created by Ratu Cage Fisher Slam now last half the duration. Really, this is really big. Because if you didn't have the DPS, what would happen basically is he would have a bunch of fissures, and now you just don't have anywhere to move. So half the duration should make it a lot more forgiving for lower DPS numbers. Generally, the balance in endgame maps are more punishing than intended, so we've toned down the damage in a number of ways and disabled a certain undead effect where the telegraphing was not as clear as it should have been. Tell me they disabled the chaos one. Maps no longer have elemental resistance penalties inherently applied at tier 6 and tier 11 or higher maps. It is now consistent across all endgame. Does this mean I'm capped in res now? Does this mean my code res is finally good? Is that what this means? Because I'll be honest, I have two settings. I either see that I'm capped on res, or I see that I'm not capped on res. And if I'm not capped, I feel squishy. So all through tier 6 to tier 11, I didn't notice any res penalty because I just wasn't capped. So in my head, I'm not capped. So like when people told me that there's a penalty, I was very surprised. I'm like, there is? Anyways, moving on. Chaos damage now also scales less aggressively over the end game. Okay, that's good. That's good. Critical strikes from monsters now deal 40% less bonus damage. Wait, what was your default bonus damage from crits? Was it like 200%? Because if it's 150, then this makes critical strikes nothing. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Lower the baseline monster density of breach encounters. Oh, this was a problem early on, but I think now it's fine. primarily by reducing the frequency of the elite monsters appearing. Doesn't this nerf breach? Wait, doesn't this just actually straight up nerf breach? Unless they don't mean rare monsters, which elite doesn't mean rare monsters because I guess they could spawn white. But like, what elite monsters are they talking about and how were they problematic to the monster density? Because if this means less rare monsters show up, then that's just less loot for those who do have the DPS to clear. So I guess we'll see. We'll see. Disabled volatile crystal. Yes! We'll revisit this in the future, pending telegraphing improvements. This is such a good change because volatile crystals in their current form are just not visible. When like in PoE 1, they were, I don't know what it was, why they changed from the way it was in PoE 1, but in PoE 1, you could tell when there's volatile crystals. You could hear it, and not only that, it was, I want to say less deadly because maybe because you just blow enemies up quicker, so you didn't sweat it at all. But in this one, you'd wail on an enemy, it just poop out a million volatile crystals, and if you're not paying attention and you try to move forward in the second it dies, you're dead. There is no. Well, and that's another thing. I think the trigger time was lower in PoE, it was slower in PoE 1, so you had more time to react. Even maybe they decided because of dodge roll they can reduce that time. I don't know why. Purple explosives created by volatile plant modifiers now deal significantly less damage. This is also good. Siphon flash charges the monster now drains 10 times less. Oh, that scared me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie. Per second. This was unintentionally draining way too many charges. Okay. Characters and item balances. We've made charm modifiers on belts substantially more common and now appear at lower levels. I don't think this is the move. I think belts should just have, if anything, I think you should make a belt that has the implicit, or they should just naturally get those charm slots. Nobody wants to give up an affix that could go to like rares as an example for +1 charms. That doesn't make sense. Like nobody wants that. When I heard about the charm system, I thought we were just going to have it, maybe with levels or something, or with higher item bases we just get multiple charms. But like, at this rate, it's like it's the equivalent of in PoE 1. Instead of having 5 flasks to get the last 3 or the last 2 flask slots, you had to get a modifier in your belt. That would suck. But anyways, hopefully they revisit that. Electrocute is now 25% harder to build up, but the damage penalty has been removed from the support gem. Oh, this actually might change the way I support my skeletal mages, because that damage penalty was dumb. It just meant I would never touch Electrocute as an ailment because it needs higher damage numbers to build up, but it's making me do less damage. So you can't use it on your DPS, and you can't use it on your non-DPS because then they just don't do enough damage to Electrocute. So we'll see. I will try it out in game and let you guys know. Added a new lightning damage and Electrocute cluster to the passive tree. Ranger Monk. More difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup applied after a freeze has been applied. So they nerf freeze a bit. The Hunter's Talisman Notable now grants +1 charm slots. The small passive leading up to it now grants the stat it formerly gave. The Charm Helper text has been updated to negate that you cannot have more than 3 charm slots unlocked, so that we can add more sources of it in the future. Okay, I mean, I guess this could be an anoint now. You could just anoint it, so that helps. Skill and support gem balance. Since launch, we've unfortunately had to nerf a few skills that were far too overpowered. How do we define overpowered? Basically, it's a situation in which the skill is so powerful that players feel no other method of playing the game is viable. They better not touch arsonists, because like, in my opinion at least, arsonists are not overpowered. Other minions are just underpowered. So like, it wouldn't make sense to nerf arsonists. But I mean, we don't know that yet, right? Let's keep going. Generally speaking, we are trying to do this in a way that doesn't make a build bad, but we can make mistakes. Ideally, any truly meta shifting changes will only happen at the same time as a content patch with a new league to play in. Okay. But that doesn't mean we haven't looked at underpowered skills and okay, that's good. We've got a number of changes planned which should improve these skills. Full list of changes will be in patch notes, but here is a sample of what you can expect. Rolling slam and all shield skills in the mace section, improvements to bow skills, and the skills used to generate frenzy charges. Improvement to bone spells, chaos damage over time spells in your cult section. And I was actually looking at potentially rolling a chaos build, so we'll see. Improvement to various crossbow skills, especially those at higher tiers. Improvement to some of the underachieving quarterstaff abilities. Alongside all of these gem improvement, we've done a pass over the support gems. We've added two new supports and removed or lessened penalties on many others, notably the fire, lightning, and cold exposure supports. Thank God. Maybe I can finally use lightning exposure. Added tremor support, which can be used to give up to multiple more aftershocks to skills with a damage penalty. So it gives more aftershocks to skills, and there's a damage penalty. Okay. Bidding support gem, which can be used to give more damage to the command skills of supported. Okay, to do your bidding. Okay. More damage to the command skills of supported minions. So like cold mages would be good with this, I guess. Fire, lightning, cold exposure gems no longer penalize damage of supported skills. They now have a mana cost multiplier of 120%. I guess now that it doesn't penalize, I could run it on my main damage gem and that would work for lightning exposure. We'll have to see. We have to see. It does mean perma exposure, and I'll have to weigh the benefits of the extra reduction in res. I'll probably always go exposure over pen. I think it just makes sense in the current state of the game. There are also some notable nerfs to the remaining of the overachieving skills. Skeletal Arsonist. Oh, holy. Okay. You see, this is what I was saying. Like, they shouldn't be nerfing Arsonists. They shouldn't even be nerfing Arsonists because, like, okay. Skeletal Arsonist spirit costs now match the other two skeleton mages. This should result in a slight decrease in the number of Arsonists at a higher level. A nerf to the damage components of very high level tornado and vine arrows. They were never intended dealing damage themselves, but more so. And then magnetic salvo can now use. Okay, my thoughts on this. It's both good because it's a step in the right direction for Arsonists, but it's bad because they have not done anything to help the other minions that are underperforming. So all this does, it says the one minion build that is, functioning well, we're going to make spirit costs make more sense because now it costs the same amount as like the other mages. But like the other mages are just underperforming. Storm mages not as much, and I am making a build on that. So, keep an eye out for that, but they're performing decently. But the problem with storm mages is they require investments for them to perform as well as let's say arsonists, right? And frost mages, I don't know, their skill set just doesn't feel like it's good unless you're using maybe bidding support and you want to play a caster minion build basically where you're constantly spamming their active. Other than that, like, nah, I don't see this as the best change. If this could have been a change that was coupled with other minion buffs, and that would have been better. For example, they could have reduced. They don't need to like buff numbers. That's the funny thing. They could just do stuff like reduce their collision size. That would buff storm mages already, as an example, and that would also buff melee minions. They could be creative about the ways they buff the skills. They could give certain melee minions like Reavers AoE, some innate AoE at least. That way they don't feel as nerfed on like clear, and you could actually build around them and only have the detriment of the fact that they are melee as the downside to going Reavers, and they don't have as much coverage, but they have some AoE. They could do changes like that, and that would have been better received for this. But now making it so arsonists cost the same amount as regular minions or other mages is it makes spirit cost makes more sense because for their power they didn't cost enough spirits. But at the same time, for the lower end, the lower budget, this means this is a big nerf to skeletal arsonists because now you can't have nearly as many, so you can't ramp up as much. But in the end game, it doesn't do all that, or it doesn't do as much as you might think. Anyways, that about covers what I can see of the patch notes. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's any other links. So thank you for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah. All right, back to stream. I'm still on the call with Arcane, so I'm going to undeafen myself. I'm done. So yeah, those are my thoughts on the changes. I think Arsonist makes sense. I think it should have come wrapped in like changes for other minions, and yeah, basically that. But yeah, I'm not.
They're making other changes, so we just have to see what they do. The patch notes.
Yeah, they did, but like, they didn't mention minion skills here.
Said all gems though. Underperforming.
Where?
Who knows? You might get some. These are just the highlight of the changes.
Yeah, but they said some notable ones, like they said the full list of changes will be in the patch notes, but here's a sample. Improvements to rolling slam, improvement to bow skills, improvement to bone spells, improvement to crossbow skills, and some underachieving quarterstaff abilities. Like, they didn't mention minions. Like, they could have just said minions, like improvement to some minions, or to, they didn't say any of that, so I don't expect minion changes. Like, you say have faith, but like, what is there to have faith? Or like, I don't see it happening. I just don't. Not this year, at least. Like, Viperesque is on holiday. We're screwed.
They're all going on holiday.
What?
They're all going on holiday.
Yes, but he is not in the office right now. Is my point. So like, even if there could have been minion improvements going on, he's not there to do it. Now, on the flip side, maybe he has more time to play PoE 2 and feel the frustration that is playing minions right now, and so that he goes into the office mid-January with a new sense of with a new zeal to improve minions. That is the hope. What'd you say?
The copium in that one is insane. A new zeal.
Yes, let him feel the frustration, so that he's like, yes, I must improve this when I get back to the office. This and this are problematic. We need to fix this and this. Because like, if he's not playing PoE as much as he could, then he might not be seeing the little things that are very annoying. For example, he might not be seeing that. Well, I guess there's no way he wouldn't know about the body blocking and corridor system and whatnot in the towers, right? There's just no universe.
Surely there's no way, right?
I like the bidding support, but it's whatever. It's basically playing. It's playing a spellcaster minion build, where you're spamming your skills. In there's a universe where you use it for something like skeletal snipers. You use it defensively, or no, utility, to increase the poison damage that gas cloud does, and then you pair that with armor break and whatnot, and you could do something like that technically. But let me just make sure, Arsonists, have they massacred my boy yet? Where are y'all?
I don't think the patch is in yet.
No, it's not out.
I'm just glad about the chaos changes, because you know me, I was thinking I have to go CI. If I want to keep playing this game, I have to go CI.
Yeah, those chaos changes are big. Those chaos changes are big. Like, I think that is going to be my highlight of the patch, because chaos is overtuned right now. It really is.
I was straight up getting demoralized.
Are you capped on chaos res?
It doesn't matter if you're capped on chaos res. That shit hits like you have 20. So, like, I wish I could just say, yeah, I'm captain, it's fine, but it actually just doesn't matter. It was obvious that they were just hitting too hard, so I'm glad.
Yeah. No, it needed that to happen. It definitely did. I would have loved to see Burning Ground changes as well. Just saying, putting it out there.
Burning ground. Oh yeah, burning ground is a lot. Surely when we come back.
Surely. Let me see. There was a question I had. I don't know if Shin Moon replied.
Wait, you don't use offerings, right?
Who says I don't use
Because they
offerings?
actually have life to them.
I use
Which
them.
is kind of weird. Like right now?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Do they get tankier over time? Do they scale with your minion life?
They're
Or is
minion.
it
They're
offering life a complete
minions.
different thing?
They're minions. So yes, they scale with minion life. But not only that. Right now, my offering gems give my minions 40% more damage, ignoring offering effects. By the time I add my increased effects through like ablation and whatnot, and it's a very strong buff to have out. It's a very strong buff.
I guess when I have such little minions, it feels a little bit weird to use it.
I think right now my pain offering is giving me like 60%, slightly, probably slightly more than 60% more damage, and 39% increased attack cast speed. That's a lot of that's a big buff. But yeah,
I'm using them. I think the concept of them is nice compared to PoE1.
I found it.
I actually really like them in PoE1.
I found so a few things. Let me see. I love the electrocute changes to the support gem at least. It's not live, no, so I would test them out when they go live, because I could just have never been able to use electrocute because of the less damage multiplier. And same with exposure, like I couldn't use it. But now, in the current state of this game, there is a universe where I just go exposure instead of pen, because pen is just that weak. But I wouldn't want to use pen, strip away, and all of that, so I'll have to figure out what I want to do. Maybe it might be a situation where I revisit using a support mage.
Oh shit. Sounds.
Oh my god. What is going on here?
Now.
What the hell was that? Why did it look like I clipped through the tower and I was in the grass for a second? The hell? Oh yeah, and removing
All part of my plan.
removing this thing was such a nice change. What's the name of the thing? The chaos one, the chaos projectile one. I forget the name. Can I remember? Nope, I do not remember. Volatile crystals, that's what they're called. Oh, let me see something. This is what I was missing. That should be 0. Same with you. So that when I do this, they all die. Okay, cool. So someone put me on the ghetto convocation tech. By the way. Oh shit! This.
None
essence of, I think it was Haste, had the mods from that T4 guy in the T4 guy in Sanctum. Flow 4, Jarrock or whatever his name is. As for what the convocation is, it's just having a weapon swap, making sure your minion count when you swap is 0, and then have everything on your first weapon swap. So what happens is when you swap off, everything disappears. You run into a pack, you switch back to your main weapon, your minions get spawned on you, and you keep moving. I'm only ever going to use this on towers, but
pretty cool.
Yeah. Just keep in mind your minion numbers will be out of whack while you're doing this. Like I currently have 99 mages according to this, and 44 clerics for 43
that was
now.
already happening to me in the campaign.
Yeah. So that's the only thing. But otherwise, works good. Speaking of, I was supposed to be using Blink, but it's not working. So what am I missing? Okay, let me see. Did Shinmo never reply me? It's working in that convocation is working, but Blink isn't being used to switch my weapon sets. Let me see. Use Blink to switch the weapon sets, right? Active on my second set. Okay, let me see. Let me watch the Subtractem video again. Oh no, I should still have it on. Tell me I can still find where that Subtractem video is you sent me. There.
Good evening, Exiles. I have something in your build because your spirit is, you know, heralds or cast on freeze or whatever. So link in increase cooldown recovery, all that type of stuff if you want to give it a little bit more quality life. So Blink is 60 spirit. How do we make that work? That is with the weapon swap. Like I said earlier, you don't want to have your weapon swap as part of your build. If you need your weapon swap and you need all your auras on both your weapon swap, this won't work. But what you can do is it remembers what you have allocated in your weapon swap. So you can see my cast on freeze is only on weapon set 1. My cast on freeze is turned off on weapon set 2, but blink is turned on weapon set 2. So yes, this will be kind of annoying. It does involve pressing a weapon swap. So if you want to blink, you can press your weapon swap, blink, and then immediately go back. But you don't have to worry about that. What you want to do is set all of your skills that you cast to only weapon set 1 right here. Hold on. Get somewhere where you can see that.
So you still have to press the swap.
Here, you want to set this so only weapon set 1, assuming your 1 is your primary one, and have every skill turned off on weapon set 2. That means that, when I'm in weapon set 2, I'm fine, I'm blinking around. But if I use any of my attacks, it immediately swaps back and I am on my primary weapon set. And actually, the nice thing here is I am using my scepter here that gives me an aura. You see this aura by default. So I know when this aura is active, this glowing red around me, I know that weapon set 2 is out. I just blinked and I know that I'm on the wrong weapon set for dodge rolling. If I am on cooldown here and I want to dodge roll, I'm kind of stuck. I actually can't dodge roll as I'm spamming spacebar. So what I can do is just left click. Now I'm back to dodge roll. So you get the best of both worlds. The annoying thing is you have to weapon swap, but you can do this, attack once, and then immediately dodge roll. So you actually get additional mobility. This might be something that GGG does not like. I'm not.
All right. I was under the impression that the blink was just there, but it looks like you have to weapon swap for it, which I guess is fine.
Hello?
Yeah, you have to weapon swap for the blink.
Too soon.
Okay, I'm not going to waste ingenuity on it. Where are my clerics? There you go. Now let me just make sure everything else is actually properly on weapon sets 2. All right, everything looks good. Yeah, everything looks good. All right. So this is how I'm going to be moving, and the moment I attack, my skeletons show up. All right. I mean, could be worse.
On with the work.
Now!
Oh, should I put that support gem, Draconic?
Which one?
The one that makes it so things when they're supposed to die later on an offering?
If you want, I guess. Up to you.
Isn't that because they're nothing early game, right?
More time.
Like they pretty much die in a pack as soon as you put them up. Because I'm putting them on my skeletal warriors because I don't want to put them on my
DPS.
arsonist because I can't really pick, to be honest, on controller. I just pray.
No.
I look away from my arsonist and I pray. Damage feels really good. I know it's SRS, but I don't know. I just want a tanky character
Have
for
you
maps.
have you
I don't care anymore.
Oh lord. Embrace the full meta. The minion meta.
I'm gonna try and make my own version of it. Just learn the archetype, but we'll see. I mean, I think
Sounds
the
good.
defense shell will be the same as everyone else's because there isn't that much I'm changing in the Infernalist. It's gonna look like yours.
I mean, that's fine. So long as you have fun, that's really all that matters.
At the moment, I'm having fun, but I'm just.
You don't like them dying.
I've just accepted it. It's not as bad as early. They're living a little bit longer. After I get those 2 minion clusters, am I pathing straight to res? Deep left?
After your minion cluster, is this the AoE cooldown cluster?
This is the damage and life.
After that, you're pathing for revive speed on the big circle on the left.
So yeah, I am going to. That's the one that has res on it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit is where the fuck is that?
How's res max?
Wow. Wait, CDR and.
Area of effects.
Do I want that whole wheel?
You don't want the minion life section of it, but you want everything
It's
that's
better
like.
for me to go from the bottom, right? Not from the top. Top is troll.
What do you mean? Like pathing? Yeah, go from the bottom. The top is a much further journey.
That's good.
Okay. Ritual tablets. These two. Hit them with these. And then. Okay. So the nodes I really wanted to have ritual currently have ritual. So I'm just going to path through this to get here. And then try to get here as well. And hopefully on the path to here, I'm able to make this get a ritual. But like we have a good amount of rituals around now. And hopefully I remember doing rituals to hopefully I remember during rituals to actually refresh, because like for the life of me, I don't know why I haven't been remembering that refresh is a thing since I started PoE 2. I wish I knew why. I don't. I have zero idea. But it's just I always forget. Spirits reservation for my mages. 33. Either way, I shouldn't really need to use the ghetto convocate unless I'm doing like actual towers, because everywhere else they're kind of fine. I imagine we're going to see nerfs to green fees, but I would have assumed they would say something as big as that. What is slowing me? You're taking kills damage over time. Jeez. So I got the mob that basically creates those poison pools, which kind of it sucks a bit.
Another corpse to serve me.
I wonder if the removal of what's it called, the chaos water crystals is already live. Because last time they posted patch notes, it was some changes were insta live. Oh. So we have to deal with blood waves. Blood waves are physical damage, right? Lol, is this a bug?
I'm trying frost mages. Wait, should I just go all frost mages for fun?
Sure.
Okay, right.
It's for fun. Go for it.
I can fight effect and what? Acceleration.
I wouldn't go
Wait,
magnified
do they do
effect on them.
projectiles?
Yeah, they're projectiles.
Where'd you go? Scatter shot.
Sure. I want to try scatter shot and acceleration, but try scatter shot, see what they're like, and then try acceleration.
I can only start with 2. Holy.
That's gonna be arsonist soon. You better level up quick.
I can put an arsonist in to help with.
No, my point is that's gonna be the cost of arsonist soon. So you,
Oh, wait, what?
yeah, they made the cost of arsonist the same as the mages.
How much less are they right now?
Arsonists are just press. Do you have both gems on you right now?
I see it. 70?
They're like 10 less or something.
That's impactful.
Very.
To get a good scepter.
Like right now I have 11 mages. That means I'd have 11 arsonists. But if I had to switch arsonists right now, I have like 14, 15. So you're losing it's big less multiplier because you just have less minions. And again, it's not a bad chain because of how strong they are. I just think it should have been coupled with minion buffs so that the others feel better. It's like PoE releasing Arch Nemesis, which is a system that was good, but they released it without the parts of that would have helped us deal with Arch Nemesis modifiers, you know.
The freeze is nice. It's cozy.
Yeah, that's like the only draw to them. Their projectile range is not the best.
Yeah, I can tell because I can use arsonists and like, you know, they're far back, but the frost mages they're getting in melee range, which is insane.
And they aren't that much tanky or anything.
It's my next question, but I already knew the answer, so I just didn't even ask.
What? How tanky they are?
Yeah. I mean, as I was asking that, I watched them run in. That's it for that question. Damn. So obvious how fast that clear speed dropped. Like every pack now that I'm clearing is another extra like 2 seconds. It's insane.
And that's when you're dealing with white mobs.
Star mages until level
Feast
41.
on flesh.
Tested.
What did you take? The try acceleration on them, see if the projectiles go further.
Sorry, it shows no changing on the field. Let's not even bother. I'm sorry, it isn't changing that much. Just like that, I'm back to clearing. Fuck, they're so much better. There's no way Storm Mages feel like that, right?
Storm Mages? the attack from way longer range is just the problem is the DPS per hit. You know, they're hitting like 3 enemies at the same time. But if they don't have the DPS to like clear trash mobs, then you know you're kind of in a pickle. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So +5 to crouch on a crossbow is not ideal, right?
No. +5 melee on a melee weapon is almost 70 because it's totem scaling.
I know, but not
On crossbow, you need to have something else. But they don't do that well with levels. They don't want to turn. They have like 300 fizz with that for someone to take a look at it.
What'd you say?
You need to have like 300 fizz with that for someone to even look at it.
Okay. I just find it awkward. Like when you said the mana cost thing, like I could see it, you know, being a problem, but then I just realized, is there a universe? Oh my god, what is that poison?
More mana.
My guy has volatile crags, he has poison, he has everything. Just change his name to Sirius and call him an Uber boss.
I genuinely took a break from mapping because of that. Too much. I did. And I might just for, I don't know if it's this character I'm gonna level, finish campaign with, but I'm definitely taking one character with me, but till patch comes out.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it's this or Ranger, because I was thinking another Ranger crossbow setup.
What do you mean map is still in progress? I'm done with it, am I not? Yeah, I guess I'm going back in.
Time is not on our side.
Oh shit, Experts Hexa's robe with 86 to max ES. T10 ES on a magic base. That shit is gonna be expensive. But we're going to regal it and just throw my money away. Oh. He got a res. Is there a universe I T6? Okay. Okay. In that case, it's going into my 2x dump tab. And the rest are just going to be deleted. So I'm done with the rituals. Instance crash. Bruh. That map is gone. And I need to redo it. Keep in mind, I didn't see any other rare monsters on that map when I left. Whatever. Let's load up the next map. Of course, map attempted. Of course, not gonna waste a T14 on it, am I? I guess I should. Yeah, at least I've actually did the rituals before I left. Let this be a lesson. Do not leave your map until you are ready to lose it, potentially. Prism Guard. What is Prism Guard? Is that this guy? Prism Guard is not worth the price. Heat proofing. I did the 25% node. What are they? Heat proofing. Just getting armor. Now, ancient ages. It sounds like a shield node. Just getting hybrid. With staff, Uller, and node. I'm not leaving my man for that. I am not selling that for 2 exalts, I just realized. You should have served me. Okay, why are you running so quick?
More mana.
What was that regen? That was disgusting. What? Like I was doing big DPS on him and I was seeing his life just fly in the other direction. Oh. I think cultist archers have a wild amount of range with that hit. I personally would love to have a cultist archer spectre, but odds are it's gonna get nerfed before. Odds are it's gonna get nerfed before I even get to use it as a spectre.
More mana. Mana. How useful.
Okay, this is the reason why everything is moving like it has steroids. This modifier right here. Wait, does temporal change slow down my ES recharge in this game? Surely not, right?
I will put you down.
Surely there's no universe where that happens. Yeah, everything is moving like it's on crack cocaine. especially the chimeras. Okay. Good to see volatile crystals are still here.
Another corpse to serve me.
They are still very much here. Gallant. I would like to keep them so I can disenchant them and get my, you know, my regals, but I don't think I'm going to leave this map, because the moment I do is the moment the instance crashes and I have to do this map again, and I am done wasting maps on this. Okay, good. Map is done. We got a decent chunk of like waystones.
Go on.
Oh shit, +1 to level of minions helmets. I'll take it.
Until next time.
Bruh. Tier 14. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take every tier 14 and I'm going to put it in that separate tab that tier 15s used to be, because beggars can be choosers. Also, one last thing I want to do is I want to take this and I'll go in here and I want to see how the loot filter filters here. Okay, it does show tier 19s. All right, just have to be sure. This is a place I'm going to use my tier 15 maps. So this becomes a tier 17 area, and hopefully it is safe from instance crashes and whatnot. Maybe I should have gone this way just so I could use this one to still influence here. It's fine. Slow and steady wins the race.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
The greater forces can't get a single voice landing on. I think I'll take my chances.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
What is going on?
Aren't you beautiful?
What the hell? Is there a route there? Why are there things that are just blocking your path and not obvious? Why is this a thing? Like there's something here blocking my path. I don't know what it is.
Death, take you. I need more mana.
Everything is trying to kill me. Everything is exploding. Jeez. That's big, actually.
I will feast on your soul.
Like this is a nice ritual where it's like it's open.
Death is my power to wield.
Tell me, finally, I do have it. I just hit level 90.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I found a cool filter I'm messing with while testing.
Okay. That's good. Points. Where did I want points? I will spec into a bit of defenses.
Now! Out of mana! Death, take you!
Lightning, Chaos Res, and T6. Yes, it could be worth something, or it could be meh. It doesn't really have good currency, so I'm going to reroll. Probably going to end up picking up the Exalt. Oh shit. Holy! What is this? It has 133 life. Prefix is done. Life, armor, ES, spirit. It has 20 spirits implicit, so that's 67 spirit total. So that is an improvement of 14 spirit from my current chest, and it has 1 res. Am I gonna defer this and pick this? I don't know that I have enough to defer this and pick this, so I might just end up deferring both. I think deferring that takes priority. Okay, cool. Defer you. Oh wait, I should not have deferred. I have 1 more ritual.
More mana. How useful.
If I can get a second res on it, I'm happy. So we're going to be slamming it when we get it.
I need more mana.
Give me that increased XP. What the hell? I hate those miners so much. I hate them so much. Genuine cancer. All you see are explosions around.
Yeah, I look forward to them nerfing them.
Out of mana.
Like,
Very overtuned.
the damage is big. You can't see them. It's like it's just problem on problems when it comes to them.
I think a very chaotic mob is the chaos dudes. The dudes that spawn the serpent under you. from
They
From, like-
spawn this serpent? What serpent?
they spawn a snake, like a chaos snake spell that tries to eat you.
Ho ho! I don't know
can't
the
tell
one.
because there's nothing on the screen.
This has
That's-
double big res. That's an expensive shield. It spawns a chaos snake under you. Then what happens?
It's not actually, it's a snake bite animation. This, if you actually genuinely don't know what I'm talking about, then you have this. You actually just haven't noticed. They are in the Viper. You find them in the zone. You fight Viper in Viper Hosato and in the acts.
Viper Napawatsi?
Yeah.
So the Val City.
Yes.
I will feast on your soul.
And you said they do what? They create a snake under you.
So if it's a chaos snake, it's purple in color.
Too much.
Okay.
It's a shit ton of damage. I'm really fighting them right now. I guess I could clip it.
Sure. This is also a decent shield. All I see are just explosions happening all around, and I know who's to blame for it.
Another corpse.
Naturally, I'm not going to stand still for them to wipe me out. Look at them. Look at them. Kill them. Well, I assume we killed them in that batch.
Right?
Does this map have extra proj? Wait, Waystone tier 11 is hidden?
Yeah.
Are you aware of
I
that?
did though. I'm not using that filter right now. And honestly, I definitely wouldn't hide it. The filter I'm using right now doesn't hide it.
Okay, because like mine, the one you gave me hides it.
Dude, I've been
And-
frozen for 10 years.
Wait, so did you just weren't dropping them, or you were dropping them and it's based on area level or something?
More mana.
One sec.
This looks like such an insane splash art for a unique. I need to see what it does.
So fucking sad. I don't know what league mechanic the build can do.
What's that?
Sag.
Let's just hope, and I mean genuinely hope, that we can get back in that map and the instance doesn't crash. Because if it does, I'll be kind of pissed. Raid dump. This has max code red, has fire lightning. This one has life strength armor, so it has really good armor. So I think I can actually put this in my four exalt tab. And then for you, I want to regal you. I don't think you're worth listing.
On with the work.
One thing I do like about this filter though is I like that he highlights certain bases, because I'm not aware of like bases other classes want. So if I have any highlighters, it's me looking, oh, so this is the expert version of that thing, or this is probably what they want, or you know, stuff like that.
No.
Surely I find the last ritual soon. Map is complete. I haven't found the last one. There it is.
Now. None can oppose me. No.
I could have probably picked those two with the amount of tribute I had if I had remembered that I had one more ritual left. Hog Hunt. Maim on crits, reduce attack speed. Meh. Oh sure. You have really high fire. Ho ho! This is going for at least 40 exalts. No flipping way, right?
Time is not on our side.
Negotiable price 20x. Let's see if anyone comes for it. If they come too quick, oh, if they come too quick, you know, side eye begins. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna get anything good.
Until next time.
Oh, even more spirit, I see. Yeah, that's a brick. All right. It goes into one exalt tab. Hopefully the 50% spirits get someone interested, but I doubt it. Let's do this. What's the difference between this and Arsonists? It's a new new minion type. What up, Ryan? How you doing? It's a new minion type. They functionally work differently. They use lightning spells. They don't shotgun quite like the Arsonists, and they kind of have a rougher early game. But in terms of end game damage, they do rival the Arsonist. But one big downside as of this moment is their spirit cost is much higher. Not much higher, but like it's decently higher. So
Time to consume.
you can run more Arsonists in the same spirit. It'll take you to run mages. Ignore the number that's here. This is bugged. It is not actually that number. It just happens when you weapon swap and they die and they resurrect. Either way, it's a bug. It's just a visual bug. They're not actually increasing in numbers, in case you're wondering. Did this change? Bro, can you stop changing, please? Like, please, can you just stop changing? Been doing crit Rivas? Oh, that's nice. Their base crit is the same as is the same as Arsonist, right? Like 5%. Well, Rivas with their rage mechanic, they tend to slap. The biggest downside I have seen to Rivas, and the reason I'm not the biggest fan of them, is their... Oh, what the hell is going on here? What is hitting me? It's essentially the fact that they body block. I really do not like the fact that they have to like compete with themselves for attacking a mob. And the smaller the mob, the worse this is. But this is also kind of the case for mages, which is why right now I'm doing it with the weapon swap trick. Just to make it so I can deal with towers. Horrible in tight corridors. I think minions in general are just horrible in tight corridors. Whenever I have to deal with a map that has tight corridors, I'm just like, oh lord, this is going to be a long map. I'm thinking of the that lava titan map. I forget the name. I think it's like, it's not, I don't think it's Forge, but it's something like that. That map is not exactly fun to deal with. It's not exactly fun. All right, and now you're the last tower, I believe, so we just need to path here. But I'm out of tablets, honestly, and most places already have rituals. But we're still gonna do it. We still do it. We still path there. What is this? I feel like I'm getting that stutter. Am I? Okay, not as bad as it was this afternoon. It's not there. At least it's not noticeable. Okay, let's see. Ow. That kind of hurts. Is that Chaos DD that is chunking me? But yeah, this is kind of what storm mages look like. I don't need flame wall. I use flame wall for just extra clear, just for things to get hit by more minions, but I don't need it. They don't shoot projectiles, so it doesn't actually buff them like it does the arsonists. I just think right now SRS is in a situation, is in a spot where it's just free damage for any build that is not like full on socket, so why not use it if you can? It's just more minions for 30 spirits. This is one tight ritual. I would have been shocked. Increases the health costs of offerings, because unless that was not one offering, because I don't lose that much health typically when I cast it one time. Is there anything good yet? No. We need to do at least one more ritual, then we see if we get anything good. That moment when you start getting body blocked and you're like, oh god. There is a chaos here. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think so. But I mean, it's better than nothing. Tier 13 Waystone. That reminds me, I should give my Infernal Hound an extra support gem.
Oppose me. A gift from fate.
We still have over 200 enemies here. How? Finally, we see where everyone else is.
Now!
Why is that guy there? Did you just teleport?
Another corpse to serve me.
You see why I walk around in like that shape? I didn't see that. I did not. But because I am now used to volatile crystals being a thing, I'm now just I now take the long path to looting whenever I can. I'm just like, okay, we're just gonna walk around here, just, you know, play around. We're not rushing to get that loot, and then we're just waiting. Oh god, there's a shrine here that's gonna make my day very rough. Nice. I need all the 15s I can get.
I need more mana. Now!
The meteor is really carrying me right now. Well, not really. My mages are doing most of the heavy lifting, but the meteors are helping. Yeah, my ES is chilling. How much does it cost to defer this? 288 ish. All right then. We're going to defer you mandatorily. Hey, give me a second. Let me go get a drink real quick. Okay, I'm back. I have my drink, got in some water. We can continue. Oh, we can't do this yet? Ah, interesting. So we still need to path here and do this. This one and also comes with expedition, so we get to do two things. Three prefixes, not too bad. Maybe I should go for more suffixes, because that would give me more waystones.
Time is not on our side.
Maybe I do that. Okay, cool. Because I do want to maintain my waystones if I can. Oof. Okay, let go. Oh yeah, I should let me real quick claim my drops. There's something I haven't actually looked at. I just realized they do this. I haven't looked at my Twitch, my channel's recap. So let's do that today. Okay. Let's see, look at the streamer one. Jesus. I streamed 1,000 hours this year, 1,029 so far across 261 streams. This means, you know, in the year I only missed like less than 100 days of stream. That's consistency. Distinct day stream 255. Okay, so almost at 100. Almost at sub 100 missed. Not bad. 1,375 total hours watched. Top category of the year. Is this for me or is this for them? I feel like this is top 10% of the categories. Which stream was this? I assume it was PoE 2. I wish I could check. $13,000 chats messages sent. Good stuff, chat. That's a lot. That's a lot. I really like my emotes, I'll be honest. Like, look, I really like them. Look at Scrunchy in the back. GG's, guys. Here's to next year, right? This has been one long year. Like, it actually passed very quickly. But it's been a good year. Overall, all things considered, there have been its rough spots and whatnot. You know, there was the whole period between PoE, between Settlers of Cargo and PoE2 or even between Necropolis and Settlers of Kagura, like just dry patches all through the year. But like, it was a good year. It was a good year. Let me show Heliax. I think he showed me his recap and he had watched it over 1,000 hours of my off stream. I'm like, god damn, that's a long time. GG's. Okay, no, not is it's 10, 15, 8,500 chat messages. That's the one. Nacho with the raids. Let me send this to her. The insane raids from Nacho. Who did you raid? Chongo, Nacho. These four raids were very interesting because she typically ends stream before I'm done. So whenever I see that she's still live and I'm done. As few as they come. 2 clips were made. Oh. Do I know of the clips? "24 chat badges unlocked." All right. I'm especially proud of the Distinct Days streamed, I think. This stats is, I think, this is what I'm most proud of. Because I try to be as consistent as I can, but seeing the number there is wild. So if I get 10 more distinct days of streaming, I would have actually completed like sub 100 missed days in the year. Now granted, missed days include weekend, like Sundays that I don't stream, you know, and oh my lord, what is this? Okay, I hope it's done with whatever the fuck that was. But anyways, the missed days include like days, you know, Sundays I don't stream or days I just don't plan to stream. So if I actually look at the missed days, the ones I actually was supposed to stream and I didn't, I think it's considerably less than 100. If we just take it as there's 52 Sundays in the year, that already puts us at like 60 or so missed days, or slightly less than that. And of course, this is also ignoring vacations and whatnot. So like, overall, very good.
I am the apex.
I think getting your 5th link on
Out of mana.
Ascendancy skills being, you know, level, what was that, level 90 is kind of rough. If I was making a build around
More mana. A gift from fate.
if I was making a build around an Ascendancy skill, that means like right now I've made 2 different builds and I've gotten 2 different 6 links in the time it took, or 5 supports in the time it took my main skill to get its 5 supports, or my doggle, which is rough in my opinion at least. Okay, so I kind of want this guy. But let's look at them. Is there anything we cannot do? I think remnants are fine. All the remnants are actually fine. We can take any combination we deem fit. Rarity of items found in excavation, quantity of artifacts dropped. This is one very, very bad expedition layout. Like, it's quite shite. Yeah, that's it.
Obey me. Another corpse to serve me.
For the Calgar!
How useful.
Can I say having a loose filter to see makes it night and day, being able to see the chest and not see the chests? Okay. Arcane was right. All right. I don't think we got anything too crazy in from that expedition, but that's okay. I should probably sell my logbooks as well. As much as I would like to run them, I'd rather just sell them while they are good money.
More mana. Now. Another corpse to serve me. How useful.
Is this person actually going to come here, or what is happening? Give me your 25 exalts. I need it now. I guess not. Oh shit, I need that one. It's in dump tab. It's this guy. Thank you. Maybe I should put it in one Exile dump tab and see if someone wants it. How do your gloves give you accuracy? From a logical point of view, how does that happen?
On with the work.
Are you just able to hold your bow better? Is that it? Like how? Helmet I can see.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
I don't know which amulet you're talking about, my G. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's about time.
This guy? That's 50 spirit, my G.
A beautiful murder.
Hmm.
I need more time.
Benjamin, give me a second. When I'm done with this ritual, I will answer your question. But the TLDR as to how I make the loot look different
Serve me.
is loot filters. Whisper, strength, spirits. Let's kill this first.
How useful.
Yeah, so how to get it to look different is a loot filter. Now, there aren't as many tools as... There isn't as much support for loot filters in PoE 2 as PoE 1. It is still in development, but there are a few filters going around that have been used by the community or that have been made by people, and you can pick or choose which one to use, or you can make it yourself. I think NeverSync has a tutorial on how to make it yourself, so you can actually fine-tune what loot you want to see in what way. But eventually there will be a website we would all be able to go to and make it very easily with interfaces and not have to do any coding whatsoever. But that's the TLDR, loot filters. And I can decide. I think it's this guy. No. Oh shit! This one got an extra slot. That's cool. I think it's this one. 50 spirits. It also has big ES. Mine is the only one on the market that has ES and 50 spirits. Okay, what about just 50 spirits period? Oh mine. 45-ish spirits is... So mine has the most spirit on the market, basically. Like, it's the highest roll currently. But it also comes with ES. Sure. I'll do 21. Ah, jeez. No worries. Oh, really? Welcome to PoE. By the way, you're supposed to come to the seller's hideout. I'll take 18x. College a newcomers discounts. Nah, you don't need to. I'm endgame, so I make money already. What am I doing for it? Just mapping. But sure. If you ever why did knock 3? You can't lose the token for your first trial. So, no, don't be scared to try it. Only for the first one though. For a second, you can wait till row 2 or 3. The longer you wait, random drops.
On with the work.
What is this? Lightning res, so this is just trash, basically. Yeah, it's just trash. Not even good trash. Wait, it might be. It requires level 14.
Time is of the
It's decent trash. If you're in the Minion, but I do have a guide. We just need to plug it in there. Is he in my map? That's one of the end game mechanics. You ran into it in Act 1. Mine basically. You can get anything. Oh wait, hold up. Yako, you subbed and I didn't get a message? Yeah, let's fix that. Alert box I think was hidden. Yeah, okay. We can't have that happening. Can't happen. Thank you, I appreciate it. How you doing? Now my alert should be back. I hope. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Go for it. So we have a lot of tributes in this map. We can pick these up for 1,000. And then reroll and pray we get something decent.
A lovely creature.
Doing well. Nice to see. Hope I'm enjoying the game. Yep. I am. PoE2 of course has its rough edges, but overall it has a very good baseline. I'm happy with it. What about you? Are you enjoying PoE2? Oh, map is complete. Okay. By the way, am I done here? I guess I am. Oh shit, I cannot. Why is the referral so expensive? Ooh, that's expensive. That's an expensive one. All right. I'll full clear the map for him and just tell him to go wild.
Too soon.
That should cover most of the monsters, so he should be able to. Okay. Most monsters should be dead. So okay. It's okay. I don't like the fact that I don't play Infernalist. Minions feel. If I don't play Infernalist, minions feel bad. Only one type of minion feels good. Right now, minions are not in the best spot in this game at all. Don't touch it. Come in. But yeah, arsonists are good. Storm mages are also good. So if you don't want arsonists, you can make storm mages work. I just think they have a much more expensive baseline. Yep.
Now.
That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Oh, it has quality? Alright, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. But yeah, I think a very, very big downside. If you check on one of my builds, let me know.
Go on.
Waypoint here, by the way. Bruh. I can't move.
What is it? Hello.
Alright. Oh yeah, I finally got this, which is huge.
On with the work.
I said I was gonna slam it and see what I get, because I might end up using it. Give me something good. Bruh. Like, it's really good life. Good spirits. But the rest situation is just sad. Dump tab. So I'm going to put it on like 5 exalts. All right. So as I was saying, state of minions, not the best. They have a lot of wonkiness to them that I'm not a big fan of personally, but I'm just of the opinion that this is the worst they're going to be, and I'm hoping improvements come, you know, by sometime in the new year. I don't think it's likely, but that is what I'm hoping for so far. Fingers crossed is all I can say. But yeah, I feel you. Do you weapon swap? No, but I have my weapon swap so that I can do this, which I can switch my weapons. It destroys my minions, and then I cast anything, and I switch back to my main set and brings back my minions. So I kind of use it as a convocation of sorts when I have to deal with towers, where I will do this when I'm done with the room, go to the next room, do this, and then we have good clear, and I don't have to deal with passageways as much as I would have had to before. That's the only reason I have the weapon swap. It helps. But no, right now I don't think there's a reason to use a weapon swap on a minion build. Unless you wanted to big brain it and have like a single target setup and a clear setup, which I don't know is worth it. That reminds me. There's something I'm looking for here. I guess it's not there.
The beautiful murder.
One of the bigger things I think I disagree with in terms of
Serve me.
their design decision was that minions should get destroyed when they go out of range instead of, you know, being convocated. I don't know what they were scared of happening. Like, I don't know why they couldn't. Oh,
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
okay. I don't know why you wouldn't just make them, you know, get pulled to you or something, because like the fact that they don't get pulled is whatever. Then this layered on top of the fact that there's a respawn time is whatever, and then that the default respawn time is 7 seconds is whatever, and then the maximum amount of reduction you can get it on the tree puts it at like 5 seconds, you know, or whatever. Like, doesn't make sense. And then of course the fact that their hitboxes are as large as they are and they are as dumb as they are when trying to get through any passageway of sorts is also whatever. What the hell is that? Keel hole. Oh, you're trash. Like, he could have just made it convocate. But yeah. Overall, I think PoE2 is a good game. But as I'm used to minion archetypes not having the best treatment early on in ARPGs, I'm not too surprised by the state they are in. And I'm I'm ironically like, at least we have arsonists. Like, there's every possibility that we would not even have had arsonists. And of course I hard disagree with the fact that with the nerf they have decided the arsonists need, not because I don't think it is warranted. I think the nerf is fine the way they're going about it. What I think doesn't make sense to me is the state of which other minions are in now that the nerf is coming. But that said, we actually don't know the patch notes, so we can hope. I doubt we'll see any other changes other than that, but we can hope. The soundtrack in Bug is kind of interesting, assuming this is a Bug specific soundtrack.
Now. The corpse to serve me.
All right. Anything good? Armor, evasion, spirits. +4 to melee skills. Is this good on any? Nah, it's not. The fact that I didn't see anything. If I defer this, I can't refresh. All right. All these. Oh. So I missed a few.
Death is my power to wield.
I'm going to go here second and then go up there. Why do my clerics walk up front? I just not realized. My clerics actually come to the front.
I will feast on your soul.
Speak.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. How close am I to an upgrade on this build? I think I have over 100 exalts, so I should be able to get whatever my next upgrade is. And I just need to figure out what I want the upgrade to be.
Out of mana. None can oppose me. All part of my plan.
All right. Any luck there? Sure. Um.
They'll be here, waiting.
Aren't I close to a tower? Yeah, I am. All right. I'm going to run a tower real quick. So I got this just in time as well. Grand Spectrum Sapphire question mark? Is this the one that can have spirits? No, this is just early res. Grand Spectrum Emerald. Hmm. %, 4, 8. So you can get 18% increased spirits this way. Why are they worth divines? How much are divines going for? Holy 20 fucking 9. I guess I hold on to my divines. Jesus, they exploded in value. Imagine if you bought them at 4. I should have bought more. I should have invested in them. Now you know. So 4 divines is like 100x, isn't it? So this is more expensive because it's like 90 exalts than this. %, increased spirits. If I have 3 of these, my 500 my 501 spirits becomes 591, almost 600. Probably, I mean, it's not worth it now, but if I'm going like Gemlin Legionnaire or something else, I just didn't have as much access to spirits, then it very well could be worth it. Before I buy anything, let me look at scepters. This has cast speed, it has increased spirits, it has 4 levels. But it's corrupted and isn't qualitied. Nah, I don't think I want that one. I'd be losing out on like 30 spirits. Genuinely 30 spirits. 30 spirits is an extra storm mage easily. So I'd be at 10 storm mages with it. I'd also lose the damage, but the damage is like the negligible parts. Why would you corrupt this, my guy? So this would be nice. So would this. Attack lightning damage is whatever. But yeah, 200 spirits for these things are quite insane. So the question is, do I want 24% increased crit chance or malice? And I think the answer to this is malice in every situation. Simply because malice gives you base crit. And base crit is very strong with them. You still doing storm mages? Yep. What's up? I don't think my next upgrade is 300 exalts though. So let's look at this. Pretty good. Not quite arsonist yet, but scaling pretty well. Okay, so now that we have this, let's go this and let's do this. Minimum spirits is like 40. I'll leave 43 in here. I was going to say, did someone buy all the amulets? And I realized I said it's magic. 8 divines, my guy, calm down. 11, stop it. Just stop it. Rares, we're not getting anything too crazy from it. Meh. Any divines. I can see a lot of people are silent sentences in divines. I mean, this is kind of crazy. 20 divines is wild. Basically, 10 divines right now is 200 exalts. So this is saying 400 exalts pretty much. That is insane. This has bad stats all around except the level and spirits. Everything is just becoming expensive. Like, actually freaking expensive. This... Oh, it doesn't come with life. It solves the rare situation, gives me an extra level, gives me spirit, but no life. I think I mean, I can do without the life technically, because the life 69 life is realistically only giving me like 2 spirits, maybe 3 with all the increased nodes I have, but nothing too insane. Let me see the ones that have life. Let me see how much they're going for. This is going to be fucking expensive. Just watch. No res coming from this guy. So yeah, this is the most affordable one. 155. But then if I were to get it, that means I need to fix up my other attributes. I need to get actual like T1, like top tier reses for most spots. Especially like this ring. This ring needs to do better. This ring needs to do a lot better. %, fire after acts. Any clue where that is? Fire res, fire res. I know cold res is act 1. Lightning is act 2, so it's act 3. If you're missing 10%, it's either act 3 or act 3. Where in act 3 is cold res? I think this is chaos res. Where is fire? Oh yeah, I remember fire res is in Machinarium. It's the, let me see if I can find him. It's Blackjaw, I believe. Blackjaw gives you fire res. So I think if you've not killed any of the Blackjaws, that might be what you're missing. If I'm remembering this correctly. No, I'm not. This is just bugged. It's bugged to show like I haven't done it, but I have. I did this one. I did the one in Act 3. I got a 400 from campaign. You can see your Act 3. Yep, I can. The key to solving your Act bug is... The key to solving your Act bug is to go to someone who has this unbugged, like who is here basically, and then teleport to them. If they have gone through the portal, then you know you will see the other version. But if you can get somebody who has the past version, or then you can teleport to them, and then your map fixes. That was the workaround I found. It's the same for Act 3, it's the same for Act 6. So the way I did it is I just make sure I'm not GG Fire Res. Message me in game. Just add Deconic.
Remnants of a dead empire.
So Act 3. You have the second Act 3. Same thing applies. Message me and I can give you second Act 3 after this map. Or like the past version of Act 3. Because I fixed mine. Oh, I took it back, I should say. Fire prone Exile. Lol. Thank you very much. I will take the exalts. My tier 9s are now on hidden. It must be based off of the monster level or the monster zone level. All right, where's the exit?
Out of mana. I need more time.
All right. Act 3. You can teleport to me if you see ziggurat encampments. And if not, then when I load into a zone or into the zone. Fixed. All right. Now I just have to get out of a load of this loading screen, and I'm good. There we go. Get back to my hideout. Trust me, the frustration I felt when I initially had my Act 3 bricked. You have a golden skull. Does that mean you can do it or you can't? And Moss, okay. Then yeah, that's the one you missed. That's good old fire res. All right, we can have a lot of rituals right now. This guy is probably not going to cough up any more rituals. Oh, because I don't think there's any towers around. There's this guy. Well, yeah, he's not around me. And if I had to give him, I suspect he's just going to pop the rituals here, like on this one, and he's going to primarily do like these guys because they're within his range and they don't have them. Not that I have any complaints there, to be honest, because like expedition is here on this T17. If I can get ritual here as well, then there'll be three mechanics here, which would just be cool to see. Why do I have you? Ho ho! Triple res, big life, movement speed. Let's see, can we price check this? Just real quick. Boots. Movement speed 25. Maximum life 100. And then the reses. I want to say 20 for each. Yeah, the cheapest I'm seeing is a whopping like 4 divines. But it also has modifiers that are good for the base. Like this has ES that I do not have. 5 divines, so maybe I just put it up for a divine. This one has mana, which has nothing to do with the base though, but it has better res. And then if we look at the exalts, mine should be more expensive than 50 exalts because I don't have a T1 stats. So like 50, 60 exalts maybe. $60 exalts. Let's go. Let's do Delirium. Delirium has been the source of my single highest sale. It dropped me an oil, I don't know what you'd call it, an emotion, a distilled emotion that went for 65 exalts at the time. And I'm hoping that Ritual does the same for me with Omens.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Daily precursor tablets. Honestly, not a bad way to use the last tower. Get more delirium.
More mana.
Yeah.
A gift from fate.
Because delirium paired with ritual is pretty decent. If not for anything, because it still pauses. I think it still pauses the delirium.
I need more mana. Now.
My big problem with delirium, or my biggest problem with delirium, is how map dependent it is.
Corpse to serve.
Like, this is a good map for it in my opinion, until you get to the end, then not so good. But like there are maps that are way worse for it.
Out of mana.
Can we get can we get number 4, please? I was so close to number 4 as well. Meh. Oh, that was the wrong one. I destroyed it because I thought it was the convert all drops to... That was such a waste. I thought it was convert all drops to gold, which is, in my opinion, a very, very shite shrine. I don't know why it exists. You're just nerfing yourself by having it. Oh shit, you can go through terrain.
None can oppose me. I think not.
Increase any damage to attacks, whatever. Oh shit, it's Kat. What up? What up? How you doing? You have good fire res. You also have good max res. Meh, everything else. Meh. Oh, we got thorns. Sag. This is also trash. All right. How are you making lightning work? I tested it and it's so bad. Oh shit, I got distracted. So the TLDR of lightning and how I understand it to scale well is the biggest multiplier for lightning, and I think the same goes for frost, is actually levels. So you want to give them as many levels as they can. They scale much better than arsonists when it comes to level scaling. So instead of trying to get other stats, I'm prioritizing giving them as many levels as possible. They are currently level 19 gem with 27 after everything else. So I'm prioritizing levels here, levels, and of course spirit because of their higher cost. But that is the TLDR. But yeah, I think arsonists are decent with levels, but once you get their accuracy, they honestly aren't the greatest. Now you're probably better off scaling them with flats. Whittling wand. I doubt you're good, right? Yeah. Oh, pretty decent. Yeah, it's decent. It's nothing crazy. So what I did was compare all minions with level 18 gem and 1 jeweler, generic minion damage tree and gear and whatever I could see as best supports for them. Lightning did not work, sadly. Yeah, I mean, I kept bashing my head against the lightning wall for a bit. Like I really wanted them to work. Like I really did want them to work. So I eventually got them to work, but they were stubborn. That's all I can say. They're bloody stubborn to work. But the way I did it was I looked at what I did was I looked at PoEDB and I just watched like their level scaling, and I paired it side by side with the arsonist, and I saw that the arsonists, their level scaling, the way it works is like at level 1 monster level, they just shit on the storm mages. Storm mages did fuck all. By level 10, same thing all the way through like 40. Then by 50, the top end of like lightning's damage starts edging out the arsonists. And then by like 70, 80, and this is monster level by the way, the storm mages start shitting on the arsonists in terms of just upper end of their damage on their damage. So I don't know what level each gem corresponds to, but I do know that the more levels you give them, the bigger that gap between arsonists and storm mages becomes.
Yes?
Nah. Nope. I can work with that one. I can work off of this one. Nope.
Until next time.
Okay, let's see what we can get. Ho ho! Am I feeling lucky? Am I feeling lucky? Let's see how much this would go for. All right, let's just do it. We don't lose anything by doing it. 24 ints. Oh shit, that is actually not bad. Mana stackers would love this. All right. Dump tab. I'll start this out at 15. And if someone comes for it too early, I know to increase it. As for you, meh. Are those all 6 links? You mean my gems? No, I wish. My only 6 link is my main damage skill and my dog, because I'm now level 90. So the dog becomes 6 link at level 90. But yeah, this guy is 6 links. These guys are 5 links. But I did use the corruption trick. I assume you know of the corruption trick to get these guys to 4 links. Or to 5 links rather. That's why they are all corrupted. So this is my only 6 link, and I need to do something about this actually. Now that you mention it, because I didn't get I got level 99 not too long ago. I could give it Calling Strike and that would be nice. How much of a slow is this? I don't care about the evasion rating, but the slower movement is fine. I don't care about knockback. Maybe I should give it stun. What was the stun one again? It was bludgeon? No. Ruthless? Yeah. But this is every 5th attack and I'm not scaling his attack speed. I'll go Calling Strike. I'll go Calling Strike. I think it's the single most impactful one I can give it right now.
Sag.
Lol. My arsonists are 5 link and it is good. Even after the nerfs, it will be the best. I want to make Frost work, but I can't be arsed for now. My biggest problem with what was your in-game? It's Deconic.
What's up? What are you up to?
What's up? No, I'm just farming.
So patch up.
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I'm going to arc this. All right, we're chilling. Yellow cat. Okay, what are we gonna do? We have so much ritual to do, and I kind of want to prioritize getting my map still, so I'm gonna do the boss. No. I closed the breach. I just freaking closed the breach. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's breached. It's not that profitable. But I would have liked to go for it. Let me see. What did you say? Creek. Which one is Creek again? Is that the cemetery one? Oh. 22. God damn, that's beautiful. And you have it 3-socketed too? Oh, that's huge. Is there a chat on YouTube? Yes, there's a chat on YouTube as well. That is stupidly strong. Congrats. 77 spirits. Like I got my first spirit shaman mantle today, and that was a good base, but then it messed up by getting like literally 0 res. Like it refused to get res. I think it had life as well.
You've already done this before. You are
Maybe I should corrupt it and see what I get. Wait a second, you know what I could also do? I could just chaos it and pray. The life gives you 10 spirits. Yep. I'm aware. Infernalist moment. You know one thing I'm thinking about in terms of minions? Because of the different ways there are to scale spirits, I am considering going Gemlin. I don't know how good it would be, but there's an argument to be made about Gemlin, where you stack ES because you can go CI. You go CI. I don't like the pathing. That is the biggest thing, my biggest thing against Gemlin. But if I can figure out like non-block, like CI, what I could get secret rarity on gear because it is more rare currencies. Yeah, I have some. How much rarity do you have? I have just on my helmet 21%, and I think on like did I have on like a ring? I don't remember. I think it's just helmet. Yeah, I think it's just helmet. $85. Oh, you have a lot of rarity, my friend. You have a lot of rarity. I don't think I'm going to go past 4. I'm losing 2 gem levels to this. Oh, you have 31% rarity from here. Are you know what I want to do? This is something I've wanted to do for a while, and I guess when I wasn't as geared up as I am now, I felt like I couldn't do it. What I'm going to do is I always wanted to get rarity on my charm. Oh, I guess I should put gold in. It's bad. It uses it when you kill a rare. Oh, so it is what I thought about. Because I thought to myself, what if it says after that? That's not the best. What the fuck? I almost want to decline this trade because of principle. You don't invite me. All right, buddy. I'm about to close the party. All right.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's actually pretty decent. Dump tabs. See if it goes. Okay, what did I miss? I probably should have touched the well to refill my charm. Didn't. Me? Was that you? Oh, I'm gonna get spammed, aren't I? Alright. Let's go change it.
Yeah, I have a question.
Shoot.
Have you done a T16?
I've done up to T17s. What did
Do you
I
feel
miss?
during
Oh,
bosses that T16s are bugged?
how so?
There's some people reporting that bosses at T16s, doesn't matter how many waystones, they actually drop 0. I was curious if you could relate.
0 waystones.
Like a reported, yeah, like 0 waystones, multiple tries. Like it's almost like the 80 monster level is bugged for some people.
I can't say I've experienced this. I've done 6 for waystone specifically. It's possible. I do remember killing some bosses and I didn't get any waystones whatsoever, and I remember killing others and I got like 3. I don't know if it was 80 specifically, but I could check whenever I get another 16.
I'm curious.
The easiest way to get 16 is to get the corruption, but you know how I feel about that.
Yeah. Because there isn't a 16 waystone, right?
Yeah, you have to eat corrupted to get to 16, or use a find a corrupted or irradiated boss node, which I guess you could find an area that has a thick boss cluster. So it's more expensive than that, eh? All right, I'll go set the price soon. Oh shit, there are miners in here.
Don't clip that out of context.
Lol. I feel like the first time I heard that joke was in Settlers of Calgary. Like it was on Cute Dog stream.
Just watching someone release a review on the game, and
Yeah.
they really hated the what's it called? They really didn't like the augury map with the levers. But I actually don't think the levers bother me. Like, is that the map we're gonna really complain about, augury?
Maybe it's a case. What is happening? Maybe it's a case of people just don't clear around. Cause like I'm on the minion build and even I clear around. I'm not gonna risk it. Like personally, I think there are a lot of more problematic things in the game than augury. Like decay map and how it just has those mobs that spits poison on the ground and that poison lasts like 10 seconds because why not? Like I feel like that's a lot more problematic. Man, the Deadeye build I made is insane. I don't know if I'll switch back to Stucky Minions. I mean,
Totally.
I think right now is the. It definitely takes. I want to say a bit of elbow grease to stick with minions, especially when you start dealing with tight corridor maps. I can see them. I can see them trying to blow me up.
None can oppose me.
What is that lag?
I think not.
Wolf's Bane.
Powerful.
Skill issue. By the way, Kat, are you running the? I guess I really have to go change this. I was going to ask, are you running the weapon swap tech for, as people call it, ghetto convocation? That's what I use on. That's what I use on maps like the tower that would otherwise frustrate my life. Minions will die when I do. No, they actually don't in the current implementation, at least. I'll show you once I'm done with this.
I'll be here, waiting.
So like this is they die, then you use that and they insta spawn around you. They despawn.
What can I do for you? On with the work. Chaos lightning. I feel like it's a really good focus. By the way, have you seen how Exalt's Divines exploded in price? I guess Arcane is not here.
Fighting for my life in a breach. No, how much are they?
You know how they were like 3 Exalts way back when I was dropping them a bit more?
Yeah.
Now they're 29. I don't know what happened. I don't know
I
how.
heard that some people have been trying to raise them. I was in the stream.
Like
If they want
artificially?
people. Yeah. I didn't think it was actually possible though.
Man, if it's not.
And attack they drop even more, right?
Now.
What did you say?
Not that huge. Attack they drop even. It's like they drop more, and they start dropping more or anything.
Yeah. Holy! What is this? An 8 mod map? Increased quantity, rarity, pack size, rare monsters. These are some good prefixes. Yo, but the suffixes. Monsters have 400% increased crit chance. And they have 40% to crit damage bonus. They deal 40% damage as extra cold, increased ailment threshold, increased stun threshold. Those two are just like, that hybrid is a freebie. Armored is basically a freebie. You're using Arsonist, I mean, they do have physical portion, but whatever, it's a freebie in my opinion. But like the damage as extra code and then the crit portion and then the reduced damage from crits, nerfing your damage a lot.
Speak.
Okay, you wanted this. Thank you. I think I should path here and just put delirium on some nodes here, or irradiated or something. I have enough rituals, that's for sure. I am getting a good amount of 15s again, thank God.
Speak.
How can I get a new endgame map? What do you mean? Do you mean like the map device? Or do you mean like the actual map you see nodes in and whatnot? Oh fuck, what was that? Oh, that's a rare mob. Refresh the map with nodes in it. I don't think you can. Arcane, do you know of anything? Like refresh the map without clearing the nodes. The map tile rather. I don't think there's a way to do it. Like even if you lose, even if you fail on a map, it doesn't change the layouts. Meh.
Alright, I'm gonna put this essence on this amethyst ring and wish me luck.
Greater essence?
Normal.
Okay.
Holy. Surely I keep going, right?
Lol. Surely. See what your og does.
I don't wanna look this shit in. Just feel pain, man.
You want to say it like that?
It doesn't go for anything like that.
Yeah, it's
39
like,
chaos for us. It's a bad roll. Okay, T5 strength is kind of interesting. All right, Regal. All right, 3
Send
mana
it.
per enemy killed. Fair. 1, 2.
Are you exalted?
Yes. Gonna finish it up.
No, you didn't. I mean, I
Well,
could tell
how's
it
my-
would be
it has
valuable.
T8 life. T8 life, T5 strength.
Were you gonna use it?
So I'll sell it. But now it's worth nothing.
I don't know many people that would buy mana per enemy killed. I mean,
Well, like one dead stat on that thing isn't the end of the world, right?
yes, but it depends on the build. Some builds don't care about the strengths. It probably, there are probably very few builds that wouldn't care about it, but they exist.
I don't know. They want us to mess with the crafting systems. Like I don't know. I don't really want to just get an item to just, not use it.
Like I'm not
I
gonna
get it though.
like if I don't get something that I'm interested in, then
I get what you mean.
yeah, minion builds need strength for spirit chest. I mean, minion builds need strength, period. Like you need strength for life, you need strength for spirit chest, you need strength. Like there are a bunch of things you will need strength. I wasn't saying minion builds, I said there are some builds that don't need strength. Like if you're going mana stacker, you don't need strength. You're trying to get as much int as possible because that gives you mana. Same way a life stacker or a warrior / titan would barely touch intelligence because they want as much life as possible and as much strength.
Sag. I want to engage with these systems and use them and all that. I really do.
Yeah, I don't particularly like gambling, so
I mean, yeah, I get it. We call it gambling, but it's really all we have, right? So
Yeah,
what am I gonna do? Just not use it?
basically, like you don't use it unless it's like, oh, this looks interesting. Maybe I get lucky. Like for example, your all Griggle, I would do that 100%. But if I don't get anything decent, I'm not going to waste exalt on it. I just scrap it.
I mean, I have also clicked Exalt on them and gotten 230 reses, which is insane.
Oh shit! Did I just not clear rare monsters on the way here? No, I did. My first enemy was a rare monster. There are so many on this map. Oh, there's a 43% increased number of rare monsters, that is. Keep in mind there is a volatile crystal somewhere here. Were they all volatile crystals?
How useful.
This guy really wants these gloves. These gloves have cold res, not the best ES, but it has insane mana. All right, how about this? How about this? Let's test. Let's go. We price check the item, and if it's worth it, then we're going to invite this person. Because I don't feel like increasing the price anymore. Business. Basically. Okay. Yeah, it's worth it. I think. It has good res. When did I drop an annul? I don't remember dropping one.
That isn't worth anything, right?
I mean, I don't know, I could check. Let me see. And those are words 2E. Not that great. Bone remnants? Isn't that the one that gives you? It gives you revive speed. I assume it's mandatory if you wanted to even think about going something like a, what do you call that thing? An explode build, an MI build. You have to use that. Lightning res, max life. Keel hull. Did I mention my broken Deadeye build? What skill are you using on the Deadeye build? What is your main skill? Gas arrow that freezes and explodes. I mean, we have ice mages that can freeze. We haven't quite figured out the explode part, but we can freeze. And we have gas too. We just need an archer. We literally have a Deadeye minion. Just saying. We have a Deadeye minion. Let that sink in. Why use gas arrow when you can just summon an undead Deadeye to do it?
Oh, that's the last guy? BRB. Okay, I'm back. Radiant Grief is a broken item. Isn't that the one that makes it so nearby enemies get auto ignited? Because gas arrow broken and gets nerfed. Yes, it will. It definitely will. But until then, they can abuse it as much as they want. Wait, flash charges gain this? That's a base type? Really? Ah, okay. That is news to me. There's nothing good here. This has decent block chance. What is this? Nah, literally nothing is good there. I guess I defer this as well. And then I can't do anything else. Alright, cool.
Death is my power to wield. Now!
I have done damage. Oh!
It's about time.
I literally saw the fire circle last second. I was like, oh no, no, no. This is not how I die in this map.
I need more mana.
Viscera, quiver, sure. Map clear, just a breach to go. Oh, nice. How did the map feel?
No.
Easy. Nice, nice. Do you have any anti-crits?
Speak.
12k ES with Green Feasts and Rarity Gear. Oh. I mean, you don't have much to worry about. I am hoping I get more ES on my gear, basically. I'm hoping I get to that point. But I have 72% block chance, so I am deceptively tanky, even with 4k ES and, you know, all the life and yada yada I have. Let's just throw something at this and see if anything sticks. But the phase is already kind of trash. I'll throw this and I guess it's alright. I don't know that it's going to go for anything, but we'll see. Just don't get hits. True. True. You don't have to worry about any defenses if you just don't get hit. So, if I wanted an upgrade to my chess piece, it would be expensive though. Because my current chess piece gives me 53 spirits. I don't want to go low on spirits, which means I'd have to gain life and triple res, most likely. That is not going to be easy, especially considering I'll also need max. I also need max ES, or increase ES as the case may be. That'd be expensive. My belt is probably an easier replace for res capped after I replace this, just to make sure I round out my res. Okay, we could do that. Because I'm still not res capped. I'm not cold res capped, I should say. Or chaos res capped. This is capped, this is one off. So if I use these for res, that would also help a lot, but I would rather use it for ES. I want to start shifting away from res runes as the devs intended. But like, you know what? You know something I honestly believe? I think where is that chess piece? I think the devs like GGG are watching how we interact with the current crafting systems and seeing the major pain points. Where is the thing? Oh, it's you. Yeah, this is the one I got today. 6 exalts. Let me chaos it and just pray. Pretty much. That's all I can do. I'm looking for resistances. I'm looking for resistances. Ho! T12 life? Okay, that's kind of nutty. That is kind of nutty right there. 212 life. Better than yours. Chaos Sorbet with an omen. The thing is, I don't have any omens. Like, I'm doing ritual right now, but I don't have any omens. Ritual has not been kind to me. Not better, but can fix the rest. Yeah. If I look at the omens are very expensive last I checked. If I look at Chaos Orb only removes suffixes, there's nothing in stock, and yeah, people trying to buy for 200 exalts each. But that's nasty. 200 exalts. Yeah, the omens are that rare. A lot of the omens are that obscene too. Like, I don't know about Sinistral. Oh, Sinistral has people that are already trying to buy it for 76, and like they have trades for 150, and they'll probably sell. And then I think Annul for suffixes is probably also very in demand. Yeah, Annul for suffixes is 140 exalts. So like, oh, you're looking like at 100 like exalts when it comes to the omens. Yep. Sinistral exaltation is prefix exalt. Now, only add prefix. I think that is on the cheaper side. Sinistral exaltation. Where is it? I think I even have that. That's the one. Yeah, it's worth like 2 exalts each. That one is on the cheaper side. I have it somewhere. Yeah, I have Sinistral, Greater Exalt. Okay, I have Greater and Sinistral Alchemy. I will throw a tier 13 map on this guy. I have had 2 of these. Those omens would be nice. This survived 17 chaoses. It did what? 17? That's wild. That is actually wild. The RNG on your RNG is insane. That's what I'm gonna say. If that were mine, it wouldn't survive 1. Those are the 2 most important stats. My guy's about to up his insane RNG. All right, let's see it. I made it a transmute in Act 5. 25 move speed, max life. What is that? What are those suffixes? And it still has T5 evasion ES. And you transmuted all your way up. That is that's some wild Act 5 luck. I don't think I'm still wearing anything from Acts, but I had some stuff that made it to red maps with me. Namely, I think my gloves and one of my boots did. You literally just threw a transmute on it and you made an insane pair of boots. I think I dropped my boots back then. I dropped 25% boots, and then I worked on and I used that. I used that. I crafted something decent. It wasn't triple rares naturally because we have the luck of mere mortals. Oh look, Crown of Thorns is in the game. What is the downside of pain attunements? It's less crits. Yeah, less crit when you're on full life. That is such a non-issue for leveling. So this is a good idea. This is a good leveling unique still. I'm going to throw. I look, you want to throw another ritual on it. Because if I throw another ritual, all these would get the extra modifiers. If you want to see fully sick level 10, check the requirements. Hey, I mean, this just means you're going to use this as a leveling unique when you're in like tier 15 maps. That's all. Like, you know, it's insane leveling for tier 15s. Think about it. Not everyone can level at level 78. You need exceptional gear. That's where this comes in. Why can't I see Draven Mana? I think base types are kind of bugged in that regard. Let me see. Greater essence of body. You got life implicit, so that's pretty chill. Okay, I'm going to do this because I cannot see the tiers and the background is still not helping. There we go. T6 armor evasion and T5 res. I mean, greater essence of body is not bad, so go for it.
But yeah, with the life sprig, if I remember correctly, it's something weird like it's based on where you drop it that determines what level it requires, because the level it comes with a spell.
Surely we
And-
can exalt this.
I mean, I would, or you could just sell the base. Up to you. But it has a lot of life. And more evasion. What did you get?
I haven't done it yet.
Feel the pressure. Chat.
That life.
Arcane is going to have two settings once he does it. He's either going to scream and goon for like 10 seconds straight, or he's just going to say Saj. those are his two ways forward. Have you exalted?
No, I'm praying.
Kill like one boss for me. The counts.
This is it. This is it, Jonathan. I don't ask for much.
He logged off. He logged off. My guy. What happened? What did you get? Stun threshold?
Reduced ignite duration.
You got what?
Reduced ignite duration.
What else?
And
'Cause
stun threshold.
that is the system we have. Do you want to try chaosing? Surely you get lucky.
Dude, there are two good mods on that. If I chaos that, I'm fucked.
Yeah, but
Actually, wait. Let me
think of it
go
this
back
way.
and look at that base.
There's two good mods, which means there are four that you can hit.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
There's four you can hit.
Is there an omen that'll focus on suffixes?
Yeah, there. I would not do that. It's like
Why?
200. It's like 200 exalts. Do you have 200 exalts for that base?
Wait, I have one more exalt.
You have one more exalt.
Dude, the prefixes are almost perfect. I just exalted T6 armor and evasion. Just give this to me, man.
You have to send that chaos. I'm sorry to tell you.
Honestly, I probably don't. I was wrong. I got ignite duration and 19 lightning res.
So you want to sell it? You can go for it. It probably sells for a few exalts. Nothing crazy.
So
Wait, where is he? Oh. The actual ignite duration helps in Sanctum. Did you see that ignite was bugged in Sanctum?
Not if I take yours first.
I didn't know armor scraps were that expensive, by the way. So,
How expensive are they?
1 for 3, 1 for 4. It's hovering between 3 and 4.
Okay, three armor scraps for 1 exalt.
Allow me to clear your mind,
Yeah.
only for a moment.
Okay.
The madness.
That's not bad. I don't remember how much I was buying it, so I have no idea how much I was buying it for. What up, Armin? My man is a dead-eye believer now. He loves the gas explosions. I wonder how they're gonna balance that eventually.
I'm actually very curious how they do it. They make it harder. If they make it harder to proc the ignite, which is what they want, then how would that work for, you know, does it, maybe they'll make it a minimum damage ignite that can do it, or an ignite from a hit or something. I don't know. I have no idea how they balance it other than just nerfing its numbers. But we'll see. Good thing it's not my job to do it. The boss gets frozen, and until he gets unfrozen, his CC bar is full and gets stunned. Keep in mind, wait, okay, so if you go from frozen to stun, you can. Nah, this probably isn't possible next patch. Heads up, because they are nerfing chain CC'd. That is being nerfed. Okay. Man, let me sleep with this. I mean, I had to be the person who told you this, warned you ahead of time that this was happening. I'm looking at this, dude. I'm looking at this chess piece that has 70 spirits. It's a spirit base that has 47 spirits. And in my head, and it has T12 life. T12. I want to chaos the suffixes because it only has fire, res, and int. But like, it is scary, to say the least. Let me see, how much would this go for? Is there even anything close to it? In terms of big life, 200 life. This is going for 5. Going for 5. So there are others that have like big life, big spirit on the base. Good night, Arman.
Do you know who the boss of Meyer is?
Meyer, that's the treehouse swamp area.
I don't remember. I'm just trying to remember who it is.
It might be King in the Mist. I don't fully remember, so I could be wrong, but it might be King in the Mist.
If it's a treehouse, that's a skip, man. Shit is so sad. I mean, King of the Mist isn't hard. I've got a juicy waystone to use on it, that's why. It's my best waystone yet.
You mean an 8? Is it 8 mod? No, it's 6. No, it's 5. So you've not dropped any 15s?
I just started dropping 15s. Like, I actually dropped a 15 in my last map.
Okay. I did ultimatum for my fourth ascendancy. Sent us somewhere. How did that feel? Is it like, I hear ultimatum just feels very bad to do right now. I want to do my fourth ascendancy. I haven't done it so far. I really want to do it.
Welcome to the club. We all want it.
Should I just send it? Like, I have the damage. That's not the problem. My problem is the final boss. I don't like that final boss, and I don't like his face too.
What boss is this? Oh, you can get different final bosses.
Oh, you mean for ultimatum? Yeah, I was talking about sanctum.
Yeah. Oh, just do ultimatum, to be honest. I think you can just do ultimatum easily. Your build right now. Obviously, it's RNG what you get, but I feel like if you roll the dice 4 times for the time compared to sanctum, you definitely have had your ascendancy by now.
If I did what? Ultimatum?
Yeah.
I mean, when I tried ultimatum, it wasn't free, but I got screwed over by some lag that just came out of left field. I don't know if it was like server lag or if it was by PC or I don't. Frames were looking good, latency was looking good. It just was lagging for whatever reason. Use blink for the bird boss. You need all three. I know I need all three. I need to kill the 14 3 times in a row, or 3 times. That'll give me 3 pieces for the trial master. Because I could just do trial of Sekima. Like I actually always get to the boss. Like it's not even a. But it's like I spend an hour 30 minutes doing this, and then he just screws me over. Final boss is random. I don't think I have wait, so are you telling me that in theory you might have to do ultimatum multiple times to get those 3 emblems? Or is it that some final bosses and ultimatums are just you know, worse than others?
Some are just worse than others. Do you know what the reliquary vault is? Is that a boss?
No, I don't know what it is. I don't have a key.
I need a key to go in.
Yeah.
I just put a waystone in and it worked. Oh, requires vault key.
It's not that some are worse. Each different boss drops a fragment, fairly sure. So maybe it's a case of you're guaranteed to get a different boss once you beat one of them.
I think they all just drop the same like they just drop fragments. I don't actually know though, to be honest. You should just run it.
Okay, we'll do one ultimatum and we see how it feels.
Surely.
We'll do one and see. I mean, I beat the bird boss without blink, and honestly, we'll just see. I now have more visual clarity than when I was on Arsonist, so there's also that. And worst case scenario, I just increase my cleric number if my mages are dying. Actually, let's do that now. With 6 clerics, there's no way my mages die. To be fair, I don't think there was any way they would die before.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Good night, Arman. 07.
You have learned since your previous attempt.
Like, look at that. What is creating that lag? What is that? Okay. Bloody heart appeared that tethers you. Breaking the tether will stun you. Screw that. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. We'll leave that for later. How about that? You know. Let's just start with globules.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Like, look at this. Look at the lag. What is that? See what I mean?
Now.
Okay. My guy, are you gonna take me up or not?
Not yet.
We are only getting started.
Deadly monsters. Is there a reason this keeps happening?
Stem the tide.
I'm also not the biggest fan of the survival mode in Ultimatum, I'll be honest. Like, I have so much damage that I end up just waiting around for the next wave to spawn. And it doesn't reduce time or anything. Is it just me, or did they try to smash me quicker than it probably should have? Yeah, I definitely have way more damage than when I had Arsonist here. But then again, I am like using higher level gems and whatnot. Like, genuinely, look at how much waiting I have to do. Rarity so good, 5 exalts, congrats. I think my most amount of exalts in the map that I remember counting was like 6 or 8, something like that. Am I gonna try this?
Not yet.
So we all that rarity. Do you run into? I think I can pause this halfway, right? In Ultimatum. Burning turrets. Challenger contains turrets that will proliferate projectiles ahead. Also, let's see what burning turrets looks like, I guess. Probably not the best. Oh, my turret, my minions eat it. Shit, that's good. I have so much damage. Like, it feels good to you to compare from back then and see like, okay, this is how much damage I have now.
Too soon.
But to be fair, normal people should have ascended by now. I just suck at Sanctum. Or maybe it's just overtuned right now.
We are only getting started.
%20 of damage as extra chaos.
Night's madness. I suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
All right. That was easy.
A true display of might.
Cannot be slowed or stunned.
Unrelenting and and unyielding determination.
I'm not relying on slows or stuns. Is that all? Yeah, it is.
I was just actually thinking to myself, I actually really need
Call that a challenge.
this to like this soon. I was just thinking it.
That what? You dropped it?
Yeah,
Oh my!
the T12.
Damn! Congrats. To
I
this
was
moment,
actually just thinking, and I just checked the cost of it. I was like, should I buy one? I was like, damn, it's 99.
it's 90. Oh
Kinda.
god, the price is just—it's insane. You know,
The
I still
problem
haven't
is
dropped
I
one.
don't know if I want to use one or,
Up to you.
you know.
If you're sure of your skill you're doing, then just send it. But if not,
I mean, I am. I just don't know if I want to keep playing it. That's the other thing. I just don't know.
Their skin grows.
This would
stiffer
be insane. And another skill. Just get to level that skill at max power. Probably.
what is this? Max life, spirits, 38% max ES, big rarity, 3. Oh my lord! Congrats.
3 what? 3 what?
3 level of all minion skills.
Oh shit.
That is insane. So now you can get your rarity and keep your levels.
Now.
Yeah, SSF is really treating you right. That is insane. Did you craft it, or did you get like a really good base? Crafted. That is insane. Big congratulations. Had 2 suffixes. Regal, Exalt, Slam. What did the base come with? Did it have like levels with on it, or was it just spirits? Man saw the rarity stats and said, I must craft this. I got giga juice for it. Congratulations. For it to hit spirit and levels, and not even just levels, +3. On the life farming and rarity percent ES. Now that amulet is GG. Like you don't need anything else.
The exceptional are more common than you think.
I think this is a second boss. This is the second boss arena, right? This is the level 7 area. This is the 7th.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your
I shall
blood.
grant you a death per head.
Where is he? Is
Obey
it-
me. Chaos
He's dead.
certainly has a strong imagination.
Missing 50 ints.
Understandable. If
You know, one thing that really annoys me about the current attribute system is that there's no easy way to just, okay, I need ints or I need this attribute, I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that. It's like, no, you just don't.
They fall into a crazed frenzy.
I need more time.
Oh, great.
Outlive my expectations.
Need to look into anoints now. Anoints are freaking expensive. The one that gives you good strength, as an example, uses like 2 of the most expensive oils, and they are like rare.
Now.
I've only dropped 1 of them. Is there a reason I don't have? I guess I just wait.
Another corpse to serve me.
A challenger worthy of praise.
Minus early res and minus max early res or grasping vines on hits. I think I'll go grasping vines on hits.
Overwhelmed.
The sad thing is blocks still count as hits, I believe, so
Cling to life.
I wonder if I could just eat the globule and I'm fine. When I'm on 4K ES, I'll try it.
Now.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Monsters gain added as extra. Reduced life, mana, and ES recovery rates, or I'll go with this guy.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Time for the final boss, I think. Oh, I've done this boss before.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Obey me. I need more time.
Continue to surprise me, challenger.
Isn't this the thing I need? Why did it think like that? I thought I just dropped something rare. In my head, I'm like, what? Okay. So-called of Topotante. And then a whole bunch of shit that's probably just useless. But I'll look at them. I'll look. Critical hits poison the enemies.
No.
You dropped rarity gear to make the amulet work. It is what it is. On the bright side, you still have rarity, but now you have big damage. And by killing more enemies, you're going to get more loot. Because quantity is the biggest rarity you can have. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there that's particularly good. Okay, so I'm going to try this 2 more times. I'm going to just have a stash tab for whatever I drop here. There you are. I was like, where did it go? Okay, where are the others?
Chaos awaits. You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Lol. Sure.
Drink deep of avarice as you feast on futility.
I need more time.
I feel like Trial Master's quotes are supposed to be the new Izaro quotes. But he just doesn't. My guy, why you are trying to attack me before I even spawn in?
I need more time.
We are only getting started.
Inflict grasping vines on hits, sure.
The flora overwhelms.
I need more time.
Oh, wrong area. It looks like this second area is always a survival.
Survive.
Too soon.
I can basically AFK this.
Now! Begin from fate.
So is it latency that's trying to screw me over right now? Nope. Wrong button.
Not yet.
This is just the beginning.
Deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Poison would take direct, like, hits directly to my life. But it doesn't make all damage poison. It's just it inflicts it. So the physical portions and the chaos portions would hit me. What is the Val Omnitect? I think it's trash, right? I think it is. But I don't think there's anything here that's better for me, at least. If a boss poisons me, I'm kind of fucked.
Sends its regards.
Like, I'm actually kind of screwed.
Cling to life.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh god. So you're telling me I'm going to have to just what, eat its damage? Does it do negligible damage? Oh, it doesn't do much damage. Never mind. I was worried for nothing.
Now!
It does like 400 damage, maybe.
more time.
We are only getting started.
Runes will appear that will call deadly storms if you remain in them. Less AoE and proj speed? Shit.
Always
Give me that right now. You're telling me I don't get a downside this round? Sure, let's go. Like, this is the only thing that is maybe affected by it. And even then, it's not noticeable.
the Val engineered some of the fiercest.
You were expected to have 15 arsonists? I mean, that's the power of having Giga Spirits and 3 levels. 3 levels is wild. Where did he go? Two more spirits. You can have. What did I just? Big mana, big resist. Charm effect is whatever. I'll sell you. I'll keep you. Yeah, this is way forward. If you really want 2 spirits, try bridge quality in your ring with life. That should give you 2 spirits if you do both of them and you have decent life rolls on them base. I think I'll go for reduced recovery rate of life and ES.
Fight the slowing of your
Because I don't need recovery rate of life or ES unless I take big damage or something, which I haven't taken so far. Yeah, flesh catalysts. Two spirit is 50 life, but you don't have to get 50 life. You just have to hit a new breakpoint. That's the one positive. Like, if you're close to a 50, like if you're close to a 25 life breakpoint, you can get there, and then maybe if you can, I don't know, if you have like 2 amulets that have 100, that's still like 40 life, I think. Yeah, it's still like 40 life. So it all depends on how good your rings are and amulets. Yeah, if you can get to 1775, you at least get 1 more spirit. You still kind of have to figure out the last spirits, but at least you're in a better spot. Where is the place I'm going to? Here? No, here.
what? Expecting praise
Cannot be slowed or stunned.
and unyielding determination.
What room is this? You know, I always forget where to check what room this is. Collect all soul cores. Oh. We see the second one. We haven't seen the altar though. Wait a second, this is a lightning damage over time? Question mark? Let's face it, they're nerfing these soon anyways. True. They are reducing they're increasing their spirit costs. So I mean, whatever switch to Storm Mages and see how many you're able to fit, and that could give you an idea how many you'd have after the change. Sir, can you show me how to achieve 501 max spirit? Sure. Give me a moment. The big TLDR, your spirit can give you over 200 spirits. Your scepter, rather, your scepter can give you over 200 spirits. Your chest piece is giving you big spirit as well, and your amulets. So your chest piece can go as high as I think 80 something. Ow. Ow. I can show you my gear, but your amulet my amulet is currently giving me 50 something spirits. Oh god, that was kind of scary. All right, let's do. I probably want to check something here, but anyways, my scepter has 70% increased spirits, which gives us 170. 20% quality takes it from 170 to 204, and 3 levels of minion skills doesn't touch spirit, but that's also good to have. My chest piece is giving me 53 spirits, also big. My amulet is giving 48 spirits, also big. That's okay. Wait, and there's one more source. As an Infernalist, we are reserving 25% of our life to give 1 spirit for every 25 max life. So the more life you have, the more spirit you get. I think right now I'm close to 2500. I'm 2400, which is 96 spirits coming from here. So that's how you do it.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Honestly, I like lethal rare modified monsters, ironically, because they actually just drop more loot because they are more rare monsters. Like that is not even a downside. That's nothing but positives.
I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry, the heads.
Now! More mana!
All right. Are these good? No. Oh, okay. You are decent. 50 spirit and decent life. Not the greatest evasion base. We'll see if it sells for like 1 exalt. What is the requirements? Nah, it's not selling. Wait, no. It could. There could be some rangers that would want spirit on their chest piece, not because they're summoners, but because they want some herald or something. It could still sell.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet their skin grows stiff and resilient.
Monsters have res.
Don't die.
Oh. Here I was thinking this would be less of an AFK moment. I guess it kind of is, right?
Power to wield. Obey me! How useful.
Hmm. Woman crush shield? Nah.
Now this is starting to get fun.
No, I'd rather not. I'll take this one, thank you.
Lightning descends.
16 Arsonist is so laggy. I can imagine.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Like all the... Oh my god. Even I'm getting... Wait, why am I laggy?
Death is my power to wield.
I'm getting some insane lag right now that I can't attribute to anything. Like my FPS just hard dipped and I'm not sure why.
More mana.
Thank you.
More mana. Out of mana. Now.
GG's. Where is the thing to go to the next room though? Okay. And I think last we just have a boss fight left. Surely they give me a will, right? Just in
Now this is
case.
starting to get fun.
I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. I gave them res already. Do I have bosses take and whatnot? I give them res. Increase damage taking 1% per second. Whatever, we'll do it.
Death is rapid. Will you prove to be food or fatal?
Now.
Don't get so conceited, mortal.
No.
Don't tell me what the thing I was dreading is what's happening. Tell me it ain't so. We'll see. Let's get to the end first. Oh, they're tradable. I didn't know that. Solo Takati. I will take you. Life, lightning res. What's the max level minion on amulet? 3. Can't go more than 3. I think on scepter is 5, helmet is 2, and then you have 3 on the amulet. What is this? Yeah, I just got a dupe. Sadly. Yeah, scepter goes as high as 5. It is wild. I wanted to check the triple one here. T7. Oh, this is quite the great hammer. Yeah. So I can't use this, but I can trade it, which means the other should be tradable as well. Which means if I go on trade, I can maybe buy the other ones. But this is called what? It is called Victorious Fates. Which means my next trial could be my last one. All the same. Why am I lagging a bit? Make sure you take them with you. Yes, I need to make sure I do that indeed. Let's move these to the bottom. So we have a Victorious Fate in here. Where's trade sites? So it's called a Victorious Fate. Are they all called Victorious Fates? No. This is a job for PoE2 DB or PoE2 wiki. Ultimatum. Rewards include this. Engineering can have affixes which allow sacrifice items to double them upon completing the trial. Okay. Should I just open inscribed ultimatum? The trial master. Deadly Fate, Victorious Fate, and Cowardly Fate. So I should go Deadly Fate. Please don't be anything too expensive. There is no way this is going for 12 exalts. So I'm getting the cheapest one. What about the other one? Cowardly Face. That's true. That works. So I have this guy. I can get this guy. So I'm getting a Cowardly Fate, so then that leaves Deadly Fates. I'm kind of hungry. And then I get the 5 Exalt one. That's some BS right there. No. Okay. I thought they just screwed me over. I assume they didn't. What is this? Am I lagging? Oh, I'm in Korean realm, that's why. Let's get out. So that is... I'll list my victorious fates in a second. Cowardly Fates. I really don't want to buy these Deadly Fates. The fact that I'm seeing 12 Exalts here is wild to me. But I'll buy the 12 Exalt one. Fuck it. I don't really have a choice now, do I? Best case scenario. So I assume this person is just price fixing, question mark? Am I really going to spend 15 exalts on this? Sometimes 3FA is a pain. Don't I know it? But that's if you know, if you lose your source of verifying the factors, right? Nah, I'm never going to risk anyone breaking my Act 6. Yeah, it's still fine. They want me to come, don't they? Whatever. It is what it is. What is that sound? Is someone trying to buy some? Thank you. All right, so we have the remaining 2 pieces. Let's go test the Trial Master, shall we? Let's try not to wait. Question. Kat, does the Trial Master maintain the debuffs you got during the trial? Is that a thing? How's it going? It's going pretty good.
That is a thing.
Oh
That's how it
god.
works.
Oh god. So I guess I just avoid everything stationary and increase damage. Hopefully.
All right, before we start this, I'm going to pee. BRB. Okay, I am back. By the way, Arcane, ultimatum works exactly that way. The boss drops the fragments you get, but you can buy the fragments from trade as well.
Oh, how much is a fragment on trade?
I dropped one twice, sadly. I've done 2 runs and I dropped the same fragment twice. Can you imagine? And it was 5C
So
or 5E. Yeah, because it was the same boss.
2 wins is barely.
I don't know if it's waited. That would even be worse.
Okay, so I see Arsonist again, Big Sag. Where are you seeing Arsonist? In my character? I can't remember, but the boss is very thick. Yeah, I think I might just go back to 11 mages. I haven't gotten access to clerics yet. Why are you using so many of them? For the clerics, I currently do not have any minion defenses. I don't think they're that important in this game. I just have like 20% res, something like that. Not a lot, just this. So I'm relying on my clerics to revive my minions when they die, and because ultimatum has a lot of AoE, I expect more into clerics than mages. But after the last 2 trials, I think I'll just go for 1 more mage. I have more than enough DPS regardless. Last gasp on clerics, exactly. We have last gasp on clerics alongside mage shield and ingenuity. So in the time it takes for them to die, if they were to res and get hit by the big slam, they can revive minions twice. If you have 6, that means 12 minion revives, assuming you have enough.
So basically, before they die, they'll bring back your entire army. It's kind of the thought process there. Because with ingenuity as well as cooldown recovery here, I think their revive goes down to like 3.3 seconds CD. And at 3.3 seconds CD, last gasp keeps them alive for 4 seconds, so your minions will come back. Monsters release volatiles, so that's how we're starting the run, eh? Fun.
Time to consume.
You're welcome. What is this choppiness? You know what it might be? These volatiles, I think are just, well, they are run enders to even begin with, but I think they might be eating frames. I think that might be a thing. And I just say volatiles is just disgusting. Why is it not why is not monsters you kill have a chance to drop it? Why is it guaranteed? The moment you get CC'd, you are screwed over by volatiles. Like, look at how chill the other two runs were because I didn't need to worry about volatiles.
Yep. I mean, I got it last night, right? I got off. Fall down to haste or invuln, so they're not dying, so they stun you. And then you just dodge.
I mean, invuln has never stopped me.
Get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Shocking turrets.
Wouldn't have picked that.
Shocking turrets is fine because I can block.
Hold your ground if you can.
Like this, I could genuinely AFK last game. Now I definitely can't. And that's kind of just whatever. I've also mentioned that oh god, what is that lag? Why am I spiking? Oh, give me a second.
Okay, we're back. So where were we? We're about to get yoinked by this many volatiles, that's what.
Now!
My frames are so bad right now, it's not even funny. I have no idea why they just degraded, but I suspect it has to do with these guys. Like, why are they still chasing me when the thing is over?
Part of my plan.
Huh? I don't know how I'm supposed to save presets, but like they're not saving. I don't want to have minions on this preset, and by not having minions,
Getting started.
of course I go rare monsters. I like it, but by not having minions, I know when I'm on my second weapon set. But like it just doesn't save.
Follow the path.
Okay, you don't have warriors. That's why meat shield is open. Oh god, I have to deal with volatiles and move the freaking thing. That's fun. If I had warriors, I don't think I might give them meat shield, by odds are I don't. Like, what is this? I hate volatiles. Can I just say that? Like, at least these guys, I can block them, and or minions can do stuff about it. Volatiles just say you better not stop for a split second. How dare you look away? And it's every single death, man.
Is my power to be.
And it's not like you're just going to not kill enemies. It's not like that's an option. Like I have up to 4k over shield. I'm staying at 2k because of the thing. Like, can we not? Oh god, oh god, oh god, leave me alone.
Now!
My ES pool is really low. But here's the thing. This is the ascendancy that's supposed to improve that. With this ascendancy, I'm getting like 900 ES to 1000 ES. Gonna do some concussive maintenance. What do you mean, Heliax? Are you still here, by the way?
Coagulated masses before you.
That pillar reminds me of a slant hover chair from Warhammer Fantasy. Oh, I haven't played that.
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
Well then. First try is always concussive when not at work. But when you said to fix the lag, oh. Yeah, no,
Challengers don't survive those.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's happening, but I can't interrupt my run now. I kind of don't want to deal with blood ground, but like I kind of don't have a choice. I don't want to deal with this in Trial Master's room either, so
Drown in a sanguine flood.
give the router a little love tap. Lol. I feel like if I do that, my stream might just end. It'd just be like, nah, I'm done. What is this? This is the gameplay. Because I have DPS, everything is coming out at once. And God forbid you get body blocked. How dare you get body blocked?
Now.
For context, last 2 runs I did, I had, what was this? Over 4k ES at all times. I was always over shielding everything. Now I'm barely keeping up my regular base. Can I click this? Can you click something? War room is this number 7? The good thing is the explosions is not gonna be
This next one.
Give me the less area.
And perception.
This is room number what?
Powering the monument requires so
Not 7. You know what? I think I'm actually do that. I'll keep my minions despawned while I drop the soul core so that none of the projectiles tries to hit me, because I feel like the monsters I'm better off dealing with the monsters hits than the freaking thing. Level 28 Grim Feast. Yeah, I am missing a few levels on my Grim Feast. I think mine is like 19. I need that to be higher. Mine is 18 rather. I need it to be 19 then to add more levels on it. I think I'm getting like 200 and something ES. something like that. Yeah, you're getting +3 from your amulets. Your weapon is plus how many again? +4 or +3? So mine is currently level 21 total. Oh no, that's wrong. It's level 24 total. 6 global. You said you have 4 and 2 here. I have 2. I have 3 here, so like I'm missing 1 here, and I'm also missing 2 here from you. It's like I think I'm below 3 levels. And you said what level 28 is 700? Oh no, I do. I just don't have 3 on my amulets. I have 1 on my amulets. I don't give up spirits for the amulets. That's kind of what's holding me back. Otherwise, I'd get plus the levels there. Or I get more plus the levels, but that's expensive.
Unfinished.
What's on your scepter as a main thing? Watch gem max level enemies without plus X levels 21 if you corrupt it 20 successfully. But that is so stupidly like non-reasonable that I wouldn't even think about it.
Time moves against you.
You want me to give you this or something? Nah, it's fine. See, that's the thing. For that enchant is kind of nice, but anyways, I don't want to give up spirits because otherwise I would lose a Skelly Mage, and I'm trying not to. I could potentially give up a Skelly Mage, but ideally I wouldn't. Am I getting the exact same? There's no freaking way, right? So basically, I'm getting the exact same boss in the exact same order. So basically, where the fuck did he go? So basically, this run is still going to give me the exact same thing I got in the past 2 runs, which just kind of sucks, I think. Because why is it always the bird boss at the end? Is he heavily weighted to be the bird boss?
After all. They fall into a crazed frenzy.
What's on your scepter? I have warriors. What did you go for? Discipline? Oh, I have discipline, but I would rather have malice here, if that's what you're asking. I didn't opt for discipline. Discipline was just kind of the best for the price I got. Your minion count in the top corner is bugged. Apparently you have 108 lightning mages. Yep, you didn't know. You didn't hear about my 108 lightning mages that are all here, clearly. But yeah, basically whenever I weapon swap to have blink, it's not going to register that I just lost mages. So it's just a number bug, or you know, a visual bug. There's always that one. Always. What do you mean visual bug? Game says I have 100 assets. I surely have them. Clearly. I just have 100. Like, I literally have 108. It is what it is. I'm going to go for this, I guess.
Beats more slowly. Don't fall behind.
See, 100 and oh god. It's this escorts mission. Please move, please move, please move. But you know one thing I forgot to mention, you know one thing I forgot to mention earlier, cats. I currently have mind over matter, so I still have this as a part of my health pool. As an anti one-shot buffer. So do I, but only to handle poisons. Yeah, it comes in very handy for poison. Oh god. $7K. How much? Wait, question. How much life do you have? What's your total life pool? $1.7. Okay. That kind of makes sense. 1K mana. Alright. So that means like on your chest piece, you have double ES rolls instead of life and ES, right? Like you have some pieces of gear that have double ES instead of like life and ES. No, that has big life. Because I have to assume the reason you have that much ES is also because of...
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
I'll give them res.
Skin grows stiff and resilient.
High ES gear, sandals, ES movement speed. Okay, there's no life here, but then there's also this guy, big ES. Oh, you're going to focus as well. And then ES on the helmet. All right. I have been trying to get as much life as I can. So I have life everywhere, and then I get ES next, which is, I think that's why my distribution is like this.
Will this creature be your end?
Now!
You just like being immortal? Yeah. Holy! I was chugging my flasks there. That is my third victorious feat in a row. Oh, that scared me. That actually scared me. The fuck? Ooh. How much are you going for? 1 divine. Let's fucking go. Hmm. Meh. Wish me luck.
I can't wait to crush your ambitions with my own hands.
Whoa. Never had this damage on PoE 1. I mean, your RNG here has been crazy.
But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
Are you sure you want to fight me? Now!
Feel his power. Chaos, aid me. Be still. Ultimatum. Farcical. Search of chaos. Be still and amusing. Be still. Chaos, aid me. Entropy. Shred.
Ow.
Chaos, aid me. Be still. Embrace chaos. Ultimatum. Unamusing. Surge of chaos. Be still. Farcical. Chaos, aid me. My service is finally over.
There you go.
Till next time, I suppose.
And that is my ascension.
And my service continues.
We did it. Ooh.
It's about time.
Is there a reason I'm picking these up? Why'd you have such an easy time? What do you mean? Was it supposed to be harder than that?
The
Give me that ES.
power of chaos flows through me.
Okay, so do I just TP out of here? What's the deal? I guess I just TP. Dude, you have I spent a week trying. Was the fight the thing fucking you up, or was it like RNG getting to the fight? Because like I still bought the tickets, right?
Did you die?
I ascended.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Only when my build was shrunk like now I could beat it all, but I mostly did Sanctums though. The Bird Boss, Tornado, Final Ways, having bullshit more than doing Sanctum instead. Did you click the font for the points made? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I have ascended. I'm now reserved. I'm not reserving half of my life. Thank you, thank you. So that gives me big ES. Imagine if you didn't. I mean, if I didn't, I'd be pissed. How much is an un-ID'd tribal mask? It's going for 1 divine. No, 1 exalted rather. Chaos res is 0. Can be modified while corrupted. Non-corrupted is still 1 exalt. I guess let's... That has to be wrong, man. I feel like people would want this. Tribal mask. Unique. Identified. No. So you're telling me there's no uncorrupted one on trade right now? Surely that's a good sign, right? Surely that means Glimpse of Chaos is... I'll start with 5 exalts, see if anyone bites. Still lacking in spirit compared to you? I mean, I have been playing a lot and upgrading. ID, it's bet it's corrupted. I mean, it probably is, but the thing is, you can alter it while corrupted. You can craft it, which means it's based on the mods you want.
What is it?
Like, what are you like? It basically is like, what are you trying to craft? I don't know why. Yeah, like, look, I have the only one that's un-ID'd, which means people are buying out the un-ID'd version. I have to assume that's why there's nothing else, because... Good code res, good intelligence, armor, yes, mere life. Physical, fire, accuracy, leech. People aren't doing ultimatum. But if I were to remove the on-ID tag, there's 204 glimpses of chaoses on the glimpse of chaoses on the market.
It doesn't reduce the cost. ID it doesn't change anything. The rolls are static.
Yes, but people might want to on-ID it because it's a rule technically. If you're going for a start and there's nothing, you might want to on-ID it. See if you get lucky. That's the way I see it, at least.
The rolls don't change.
What do you
There's
mean?
nothing to get lucky about. The rolls that cannot be corrupted. Chaos resistance is 0. Can be modified while corrupted. Oh no, sorry. Can be modified while corrupted. Like, there's no like defining role that anyone wants. You just want to corrupt it so it becomes a unique. Like, IDing it isn't reducing its value, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it could be godlike rolls because it's minus to plus resistance, right? So people might
No,
want to
it's
buy on
Where do
ID
you see the minus to plus resistance?
on trade. It can roll with minus 30 to plus 30 lightning
I
res, cold res, and
promise
fire
you.
res.
I promise you, the helmet isn't useful in its base state. I mean, you can put it on, I guess. Someone's just gonna, you can just put it up and see for yourself.
So you're telling me to ID it?
I tell you that not IDing it isn't doing you any favors. It's like the worst drop from the boss, right?
I got plus life, plus mana, plus fire, plus lightning, but minus cold. So why do people want this corrupted?
Because when you corrupt it, it can get an implicit, and then it can turn into any unique. That's a helmet. So if you're curious how people get uniques to have in PoE 1, minimum power charges, implicits corrupted. It's because it was this helmet. It got the implicit, they corrupted it again, and it became another unique helmet. It's a helmet you spam dialogues on.
Okay, so I've put artificial orbs.
But yeah, artificial is good.
So
I've forgotten about
violets. It's removed cold res. Honestly, not bad. That was the only negative mod.
If it still has the corrupted tag, it can val again.
Yeah, it still has a corrupted tag.
Yeah, because you keep going.
It removes something else to life. Filed into a rare item.
I finally had enough reroll
So wait,
to buy the king.
you're hoping that it gets corrupted
Hoping
into
it gets-
a rare or into a unique?
To a unique.
Okay, so it's a
With
rare
a good
now.
implicit. And
I-
with a rare is a break.
Yeah. All right. You think he might have needed the omen? The one that makes it either
there a
get destroyed or... I think that one says get destroyed or upgrades or something, right? Let me see, what's the omen? Yeah, it's not a big loss or anything. Omen of resurgence? No. Refreshment? No. Coronation? No. Corruption? This one? No, will be more unpredictable. What does Omen of Corruption do? Your next Val Orb will be more unpredictable? Like it would... Is that double corrupt? I have to assume it means it's the new double corruption. Either way, that was a fun fight. I got a
Hello there.
soul core that should be worth a decent chunk of money. Yeah, it's worth 18. So I'll put it up for 17. It's the max mana soul core. What about you?
Oh, sick.
This one said this. I got the one that also converts requirements to intelligence. Now that I know that the converting requirements to a stat is, you know, local, I don't see these soul cores being that good unless it's like a stacker. Like if you're going strength stacking and you need an ES base.
We're
Yeah.
using it a lot for the usually for different stuff. Like rarity.
Rarity? What about rarity?
Yeah, there's rarity soul cores. And a lot of the Trial Master's uniques, it's not the one you got, unfortunately. Drop it sometimes three
Yuck.
three burn sockets uncorrupted.
These uniques.
Yeah. Like my Hosalto drops with either 2 or 3 sockets, right? For a shield.
Yeah, I think it was.
And then you can corrupt it for 1 more. So if you stack 3 rarities in there, that shit's a lot. And then he has a chest that is insane. I gotta find you that chest. Sorry, I know you were talking.
Alright. Big life, decent strength. Your chaos res is 0. Joke's on you, it always is. Lol. That is exactly what I tell when I tell what do you call it? Map modifiers are like minus 15 to max res, and I'm like, my dude, who says I was capped anyways? Who says I was? This shield is insane. Wait, what? Now that shield is wild. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna stare at it menacingly. I'll try to sell this.
That item in your DMs.
Where's the Discord? Grand Regalia. You said it drops with 4, right? Increase armor, EV, and ES. Increase rarity of items found per socketed rune or soul core. 10% to all early res per socketed rune. Wait, what?
Okay, so
And it
that
comes
isn't
in
a
4,
Trial
right?
Master drop. I was wrong. That is a like the pinnacle boss drop.
Yeah.
But that comes with 4, yeah, because he corrupted it for 5.
And then you just drop rarity soul cores in there.
I mean,
So
just the amount of flat stats it's giving you too is insane.
So this item
500.
right now is given 100% rarity. This is the magic find item.
This is the magic find item. And don't forget having like a shield with 3 cores in it. You get juicy rarity rings, and then put that belt on.
But this is local, right? It's per socketed. This like local, not global.
Yeah, I
This
mean
is-
they all add up though.
Yeah, but this is
Is
100%.
rarity even a local or global thing? I don't know if that's how that works.
I think that's how this item would work. It would be local to this item, so you would get 50% from that modifier, and then 50% from the actual rarity you're socketing in there. Give you 100% to your total rarity,
Okay.
and then the all early res is going to be 50 as
The
well.
RS.
Is insane. There's a shield with. Oh, there is. What's the what does the is the shield the exact same like design?
Shield is crazy. I just don't have a picture right now, but I've seen it.
Do you know the name or the boss it drops from?
No.
Okay. Surely we exalt slam this. Give me that 17 exalts. Hey, at least I made my money back. Well, I made some of my money back from buying the things. Okay, let's slam this. All the luck I have been waiting for is here. Gave strength. Honestly, not bad. Horns. Sag. Okay, I got it. It's not for exalts.
BRB.
Alright. I think this is... I'll put it for 1E. So this gives 13, 26, 39 plus 29, 48, 68 res. This shield gives 68 res. My current shield gives... That's a fucking... Yes, it is. Like my current shield and the new one, they're both really good. But this new one gives way more life. I don't want to lose that chaos res. This current shield is carrying my chaos res right now. Like it is carrying it on its back. But all early res is insane. Like literally this is going to give me 42 lightning res alone. And big life and 40% block chance. But I think it's a sell. Because if it gave me one more res, it would have been a keep. But as it is, it's a sell, sadly. Now you can take Amethyst Ring. Cold res, I'd be losing out on 21% cold res. See, here's how I look at it. This is giving me... How much res did I say? I'll just do it 13 times 3 plus 29. 68 res. While this is giving me 34 plus 23. 57. So there's a difference of 11 res. But this one has the advantage of having chaos res. Am I above 50 that I don't need more? You see, I'm 55, but I'm 55 because this is giving me 23. If I drop this, yeah, you need chaos res big time, exactly. So if I had to get the res, the only thing I could do is make sure my chaos res on like rings is. But my current shield gives fire res, right? Okay, no. The all res would replace the fire res. So I don't need the fire res anymore. I get lightning res, which is more than capped. I'll get lightning res, which is more than capped. I would lose 20, I'll lose like 20 cold res. 21 cold res. So then I will need to swap out this guy for a sapphire ring with chaos res and life. Sapphire ring with chaos res and life. And fire res. Lightning res should be replaced by the shield, but I would still need the fire res. Actually, no. If you add 17 to this, that's 42 lightning res. That's the amount of lightning res this is going to give me, give or take 42. So this replaces the lightning res here. Yeah, so I don't need lightning res anymore. I'm just going to need the fire res, the cold res, and the chaos res. And that would get expensive very quick. Back in the beginning, make large. Alright. Does quality increase the stats on it too, or just the armor? Yes. The stats on what? The unique helmet? Yeah, and I lose 2%. That's also something I'm considering. Because if the tree was given flat block chance, that would be no problem. But right now the tree is giving increased block chance, which means every single point of flat you get is big. Like it's all increased block chance. So your base block chance is king. And losing 2%. Let me see, how much increase do I have? I guess is the question. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 42. So 42 times 1.42. Oh, I'm bugging. 42 plus 30, 72. 1.72. Okay, cool. So if I were to go to 40, I would lose approximately 4% block chance. Doesn't seem like the most, but it's a decent EHP detriment as well. Like out of 100 hits, I would eat 4 more if everything goes equal. Like if all things are equal. I think I just sell it. I think I genuinely just sell it. Yeah, I put it up for like 20 something, 22 maybe. About 12 million life on that boss. That would take me like 2 hours to get through. Was it 12 mil? I kind of stopped paying attention the moment I saw like 9 mil and he was getting low, but he was pressuring me, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna focus on him now. Problem with no chaos res, it does 2x damage on ES, so you don't need CI or very high chaos res like 60 plus. Oh, I'm aware. That's why I don't want to drop chaos res. Like right now, I in the ideal universe, I replace this ring with something that gives lightning res fire, you know, that gives these stats as well as chaos res. That could get pricey too, but that would be the ideal scenario because I really want to cap that chaos res because exactly what you said, it does 2x damage on ES. If it's doing 2x damage on ES and then I'm not capped, I'm just taking so much more damage than I necessarily need to. But it feels good having 2900 life or ES. That part feels good. So I'm almost at the 3k mark. I just need some better bases. I need some better bases, maybe some extra life in places that I'm getting less, like you. Yeah, like you. And I think this ring is the next to go. I need to get a really good ring that has life, triple resistance, and chaos res as one of those 3. But this ring giving me 42 lightning res means I need big lightning res after, like literally. I'm going to need 33% lightning res total at a minimum. Am I doing the math right? 45 plus 30 is 75. Yeah, okay, yeah. I need 33. So if I can get 33 lightning res and 15% fire res. So let's try to find a ring like that. The problem is I currently don't like trade, and the reason I don't like the site is, for people who don't know, it's so easy to search for this kind of things on PoE1's trade side versus PoE2 because there's a pseudo modifier that's like, okay, I don't care where I'm getting these stats from, but I would like the total of resistances I'm getting from this to be this, or life, or whatever other stats. But now it's not reading the extended, you know, item affixes. No, it's reading this one that we're looking at. So it says 108 life, or best example, it says on trade this will say 70 spirit, even though in reality it's 2 different spirit modifiers that are making up the 70 spirit. So like in a way it's easier because you don't have to worry about getting less spirit or whatever, but in a way it's more difficult because you still have to spot that it's 2 different modifiers given the thing and not one. And it makes, of course, searches more complicated. I kind of just have to use counts at this point. It can be lightning res implicit or chaos res implicit. It should be at least one of these two. Then it should either have, it should have two of these. Lightning res explicit, I said 33. Chaos res, I don't think I'm too picky with the chaos res. In on second thoughts, it needs to have chaos res as an explicit, and it needs to have life. And ideally this is 100. So let me make this 90. Let me pity my wallet. And then it could have, okay, I know what to do. Lightning res, remove this count, make this 2. So it needs at least 2 of these. And I just ignore anything that's lightning res, because okay, no, I can. This would just have to be 33. List 15x I come out. You could have made 5x in the map by now. I'm not trying to sell the ring or price check it. I'm trying to buy an upgrade for my ring. Basically, I want an upgrade. There are only few rings that meets my conditions. Yeah. These two, which have lightning res base and lightning res and the life. So this replaces all that lightning res, but I then lose fire res. Okay. 15. How do I think this? Count is not the way, because what is happening is it says it needs to have 2 of these, and instead of doing, if it's 33 lightning res, which is, how much lightning res am I getting here? I'm getting 42. Okay, the easy way to do this is to just do this. Lightning res. Is this even a row that's possible? God damn, that's a lot of lightning res. From one modifier. Oh, it's a breach ring. Oh, that's why it's a breach ring. Or I can get up to 54. No, 45. 45 is the row. So if I do this, I just need, what is the minimum roll of this guy? 20, right? 20, which means I need at least 27. 25. No. 20. So that I would have at minimum 40, and that would be enough. Yeah, that actually works. I'm gonna go off for work, gonna check if some videos coming later since I got nothing. All right, good luck at work. It has to be a topaz ring. So no topaz ring here. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It really isn't. The Chaos Res is making it very difficult to get. Alternatively, nah, this could be better if I replace that all res. And I don't think I need to pay too much to fix this ring. Yeah, I actually think this is a much easier upgrade. It just needs the fire and lightning res. It needs chaos though. Okay, let's replace that one then. It needs fire and lightning. If I lose all res, it hits cold. My cold res then falls. Like this would be a replace. This would actually be a replacement for that guy. Yeah, an easy replacement because it's like 24, 20, 13. It's all early res, and the chaos res replaces the implicit. So this is nothing but an upgrade. It also gives me. It also replaces the code I'd be losing from the 4 by giving me 5 more code. So it does everything I need. But it's so fucking expensive. And what am I gaining from it? I'm gaining 4 code res. I'm capping my fire res. I'm increasing my chaos res by 5. So 5 chaos res, 5 cold res, and 1 fire res are what I would be gaining from this. Five chaos res. Is that really worth 60x though? You see, that is what I'm having trouble reconciling. Is that worth 60x? I don't think so. But if I sell this ring, how much do I think I can sell it for? A ring like this is going for like 30, I guess. $25, $30. So in reality, I'd be spending like 40 something, 30 something exalts, give or take. Okay. What if instead I looked at my belt and I found something with good cold res or chaos res in place of cold res? That way I could then replace this with something else that would cap, because if I replace this with actual cold res, like a decent cold res roll, then we cap cold res and then we lean into this one for the chaos res. And if I lean into that for the chaos res, I love how easy it is to not die by logging. But if you log out, is your map gone? It is, right? Or can you still go in? This is also a very problematic amulet for me. Six portals? Oh. You see, I was under the impression that if you logged out, you'd be logged back in where you were as it was promised. But that has clearly not been the case. Instead, when I crash in a map, you know what happens? My map disappears. That's why I was asking the question, because it's like, I don't know. Does the map disappear or not? Because whenever I crash, my map is gone. If I replace my belt, then then this becomes much easier and I can go for even more Chaos Rush. Your PC is broken dead. I think the problem is those are instance crashes, and and from what I've heard. Okay, how about this as well? As much as I'm also looking at defense, let me just peep at offense and see how much that would cost me as well. Are you gonna get me? Are you gonna let me get it for 100x? I'm guessing the answer to that question is no. I'm guessing the answer to the question is no, because like, look at this. I don't care about the stats as much, but they are also nice. But like, this is nice. I lose discipline, but I give them purity of ice. They'll be fine. I mostly want the extra level. The extra level is big increase to DPS. And then, because we have extra spirits, it just might be a universe. Thank you. Oh shit! You know, the stats actually help me more than I might realize, because I'm very stats starved right now.
Feast on flesh.
I also can fit one more mage. Say I can fit one more mage, please. One more mage. All right, cool. That was a big upgrade. I like how I was looking at the defensive layers. I just searched the scepter. I see what I want and I buy it for 100x. The best defense is a good offense. Okay, so that's one more level. My mages are now 28. I can have 12 of them. I have one spirit extra, so I can't afford to lose any health. And because of the stat fixes, yep, it costs 100x. But because of the stat fixes, I can finally regain 2 points on my tree. These 2 points are no longer needed, thank God. Which means I have 2 points to spend. Where do I want to spend the attributes? What makes the most sense? I could make them tankier as well. 10% damage is not worth the points. I'll be honest. How about I just do that for now? I could also... Nah. I could go damage taken recouped as mana. And what that would do for me is by having damage taken recouped as mana, whenever I'm taking damage to my ES, I'm gaining mana, so it reduces my need to press mana flask, and that would feel comfortable. But that said, why spec into my minion's defense when I can spec into mine? There's also that angle. We'll go with that for now. There's a belt for that. Yeah, I know. I don't want the belt because I'd rather just have a rare belt. And because I'm not going like Eldritch Battery, I don't think it's worth it. Can I save this point as well? I don't think so, right? Oh, but now I can actually use a level 20. I can use a level 20 gem now.
Another
I don't have any, but I can use it if I find one. How much is this going for right now? What are you doing? Plus 370. Mine has cast speed, but I'd want to sell it for a bit more. Like this guy is probably close. So I list it for like 33. People pay out of the butt for junk. Wait, how easy do you think it is to craft it? That is the question. Because the way I see it, like what are the crafting processes you would go through to craft it? Because the way I see it, you would craft it with just, you know, chance currency, and you might get you might get lucky or you might not, and it is what it is. But the chances of you getting lucky, you'd probably spend more than the amount that is being charged. Plus 4 with 40% took me a couple days, but I was crafting. Exactly. And I'm not trying to lose spirits is kind of thing. But the fact that I gained enough spirit to gain an extra minion is huge. So now our DPS should be stupid. Why pay plus 3 and get 80%, get plus 4 and 40%? Because if I were to get 40% on a plus 4, I would be losing a minion. And maybe it's just me. I like the spirit number going up and not down. I like number go up. Number go up, not down. Is it efficient? No. Your minion count is overrated. They get stuck indoors and shit. Yeah, I agree. But number go up equal better. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I don't have to choose. I can just have both. I can have the numbers and the strong. Like literally, does this? Okay, no, it doesn't. I lose cast speed. That's the only thing I'm sad about. I'm sad I actually lose cast speed. Like that's the one thing I'm like, I wish I had. I get scared when the number randomly goes up. Same. I'm like, what did I just do? Yeah, you can, but these peasants can't. They save 20 exalts and get junk. Yeah, like I'm going to look at what is there, and I'm going to evaluate if it's worth it. Like in this case, I was just holding off. I just wanted to see what I would get. I have this tab. Where is it? This tab I have had open since like league starts. It's not live searching or anything, but every once in a while when I think I want an upgrade, I just come and hit search, and whatever it gives me. And the only criteria for this is 70 spirits and 4 and minion levels that I take up. Like if I go 5, are there any 5s? Yes, some 5s. Do they have spirits? Yeah, any 5s are fucking expensive right now. Any 5s with spirits is just stupidly expensive. Like 340 exalts for it. Wild. Actually wild. Malice with plus 4 and 40% probably better than an extra minion. You see my point? I mean, I get it, right? There, you can be efficient about it, and personally, I would prefer Malice. And Malice, yes, will beat the extra minion. I agree, 100%. But I'm a simple guy. How much is this wand? Plus 4 with cast speed, and it's an omen, so I assume it is Malice, obviously. I don't know how much it is, but I can price check it. Omen Scepter with plus 4 and 40%.
Are exalts really that free? I mean, I get multiple exalts a map, right? So these, like, this is 14 malice, 13 malice, 17 malice, but this is corrupted. So yeah, this is like, honestly, this is like 75 to, actually, this is like 90 exalts. I don't know why divines are so expensive, but like this is like 90 exalts. This one is like 60, give or take. So you can spend 60 on like this one. So some of them cost 60, some of them cost 90. But wait, actually, I remember this is off. Yeah, you can get it for as low as 35, because if you scroll down, for some reason, it still thinks divines are cheaper. So you can get it for 35. That's the actual price check. 35, 40. Yeah, get it for like 40. Malice level doesn't matter. It kind of does. It kind of does. The thing about malice levels is it allows you to have more breathing room when dealing with bosses. Who pays 80 for a bad wand? What do you mean? It shaves like 1 to 2 seconds off. Yes, but you feel a big DPS drop off from it shaving that 1 to 2 seconds off. Speaking of which, let's actually get a map. Let's feel this DPS increase. Save like a fraction of a second. That's if it doesn't drop off though. If it drops off, you save like a second maybe. Actually no. Yours is 18. See, like, what I'm saying is like, let me try to think of how much is a drop off. If you're fully stacked on critical weakness, you are gaining 10% flat. You're gaining 10% flat crits, which means for like storm mages who have 9%, you're going to 19%, which is insane. This means instead of this means just by base crit, instead of 1 in 10 attacks, it's now 1 in 5. And if you have like 100% increased crit on top of that, you go from having 18% crits to having 38% crits. There's nothing saying it drops off. Oh, there is. Give me a sec. Let me find it. Malice. There. Critical weakness duration. It's 4 seconds. Wait a second. Wait. Then there's this guy. 0.78. Oh, never mind. It doesn't drop off sooner. What happens is it stacks quicker. That's what happens. That's what the levels do. For some reason, I thought it dropped off quicker. You never saw it go below 10%? Yeah, I mean, if you're tanky enough to sit beside the boss, then, you know, you're not gonna see it drop. But as I've been scaling, I haven't been quite as immortal. So like against certain bosses, to dodge, I would have to leave the range. And typically I can get back within the time, but if the boss has some, I don't know, some mechanic that stops you from getting within range in those 4 seconds, it drops off. And you experience big DPS drop off. It takes 13.2 seconds to reach full stacks, but duration is 4 seconds. Yep, so if you ever go 4 seconds without being in range, you are going to lose all stacks. Why is everything taking so long to render? Like I don't know, this sound hasn't even processed yet.
Not yet.
15 malice, 14.4 seconds. You can't notice that? That depends. If you, speaking of, I should check if I have a spirit gem for...
None can oppose me.
No. This is a tier 14. It should be a 15. I messed up. Okay. What was I saying? If you're blowing up bosses, it will shave off if you like a second, maybe two, if you're stacking it a bit quicker. Now, if your fight lasts like 30 seconds, it's not going to make too much of a difference how fast it stacks. But if it's lower than the 14.4 seconds, it actually will add up. Oh, 100%. I think right now in the current state of trade, the level of malice doesn't even matter, but it being malice increases the price of the item. I think that is how the current market looks like. Can I just say this is kind of annoying. Okay, they all made it through at least. You are looking for 80x bad base and 40% more spirits. One less? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is 4. This is for 4 and 40% increased spirits. Like 2 low rolls, basically. I priced my old +3. Let me see. Oh, because of the price of the old one. Oh, yeah. Because the spirit of this one makes it more expensive, right? Actually, you bring up a good point. Maybe I should check that. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. What does this one have? It has invites. Well, that sold quick. All right. I was about to reprice it because I was like, maybe it's because of the base I'm looking at, and that's why it is. Why did you sell it 30 exalts? It's 33. What do you mean? Why did I sell it 33 exalts? If they're paying 80, charge him. I don't think it's 80. I mean, I'll price check it now. Hello. I price checked it and it was like 30 something. Let's see, 40, it was 70%, 3 scepter. Yeah, like the alternatives, 3 spirits is like 15, 20, 25, 28. So mine sold because it has damage and cast speed, which I probably should have charged more for, to be honest. Lol. I could have maybe gotten slightly more because he has cast speed and damage, but that's fine.
I could have probably gotten up to 45 for it, or 50. Oh no, it wasn't 80 exalts, it's 30.
A beautiful murder.
If it was 80 exalts, I'd have been dancing. How much did I even get the wand? Or the scepter? I think I got it around 30 as well. Maybe less. Actually, it was 30 on the dots. So I guess I gained some money for it. So now my next upgrade is going to have to be... What is my next upgrade? My next upgrade should have a lot of life. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, look! You know, I'm just now realizing that I hit 2500 life. I'm not sure when I hit 2500 life, because before I bought my current scepter, which does not give life, I had 2464. So I'm not sure when exactly I crossed the threshold, or why I crossed the threshold. I wonder, you know, I'm just realizing it might be possible for me to now more easily kill myself with my offering, because like one offering and I'm already below 1k.
Now.
My life regen is also, you know, on the lower side. The good thing is I have mind over matter to protect me from poison. So like this is only going to be taking, like, it's only going to be affected by poison when this is empty, which hopefully this doesn't get empty. +4 extra cold damage. Last time I got, oh shit, +4 to lightning spells. Isn't lightning a bit more meta? Or spell damage. 1 exalt. I don't think anyone cares about this, so yeah, that's not worth much. Did I see the wand? You sent me a wand on Discord. Scepter not too bad for mages, or change something to different if I want to swap one day. +3 scepter, 30% increased spirit, and allies deal increased damage. That is a good wand. That is a good wand. Fun facts about this one, scepter rather. This scepter you have, because you have the skeletal warrior, you can potentially use I forget the name of the support gem, but you can use a support gem that makes it so you have your impales 2 minions instead of 1, and that gives you offering effect, and then you just use that on your melee minions. But you have to then track where your melee minions are, so you don't end up killing 2 of your DPS minions instead. But that's like the biggest, that would be the biggest advantage of that one. No, it doesn't give double the offering, it just increases the effect by 30%. So you'd have like 60% offering effect, which in this case would be, I don't know, I have like 40 something. I'll check in a moment. I have how much damage am I offering? 49. So if you were to do 60% increase, that just be 49 times 1.6. You'd be getting almost 80% more damage from your pain offering using that, but it kills 2 minions. So with skeletal warriors, you kill those 2 instead of your DPS, and then you get like 80% more damage, and your attack speed goes up even further. I think that's going to be like 18 or something. So this would probably be like 48. Yeah, 48. So then you'd be getting 48 attack cast speed from your offering, as well as almost 80%. Yeah, so long as you're aware of the minions you're using for your offering, yes, it's good. If you do not want to pay attention to it, I would not use that support gem. Didn't this map have like multiple? Yeah, it has a breach. I haven't seen the breach.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yo, 6000 ES feels very comfy. I'm going back to farming XC that way. Yeah, my rings are both not valid. Oh, I get to test my single target as well? Okay, let's see what this damage looks like. Are we ready?
Don't run. We're just playing.
I like how my dog is still exposing to fire. Meanwhile, no one does fire except except raging spirits.
Show me what you've got. Out of mana.
What is this? Not what much, right? Rafina. Yeah.
No.
Old res, max life, meh. So now I need to find the breach, because there's supposedly a breach somewhere. Oh, and I found the breach.
Obey me. Corpse to serve me.
I'm not even using SRS right now. This is only my mages. And can I just say I feel immortal? Okay, this is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Breaches are not a cakewalk for me. I need to work on a block shield and also an item filter. Yep. Block is going a long way. Like my ES just wasn't moving. It just wasn't moving. The beauty of it. And when it did move, I just take a Grim Remnant and that was it. By the way, my Grim Remnants are now up to 500. If I can get a level 19, I can maybe get that up to almost 600.
No.
My backpack is that full. Okay, but if I have 83% increased damage for allies on my scepter, when does it apply? Any calculation? It just... It adds with all other increased damage sources. Oh, wait, what? Helmet's kind of... The helmet's kind of nasty. Let me see. +2. Big mana, big ES. I'm confused. Why is it not getting anything? Is there really... Oh, that's why. This is like 30 something exalts. Beautiful. Forbidden gaze? Nah. After everything, all the damage, basically, no, that's not where it applies. That would be multiplied. It's not a multiplier. It applies in the same spot where all your sources of increased minion damage go. So it is going to be added on top of all the increased damage you have, and then that is going to be multiplied by the base damage. So it is not an 83% more multiplier. No, it is going to add to all these Yeah, it is big. It will definitely help your damage.
Until next time.
But it is not going to... It is not like throwing Pain Offering on it or something. Pain Offering is a multiplier. It will just multiply your damage, your final value by the amount, the final offering effect or final offering amount. But not that one. The only way that is a multiplier is if and only if you don't have any other sources of... Oh god. Is if you don't have any other sources of increased damage, then it's a multiplier. Negotiable price 35 exalts. That reminds me. What am I doing? This I'm supposed to run, I think. Everything else that is not the 14 I just dropped goes there. So 12 goes there. There's no other 12. All right. All right. I also wanted to clear this. I don't know why it's still there.
Speak.
Not great, not bad.
Time is not on our side.
from fate.
Nah. Everything has been spent here. Ritual, breach, boss, everything. All right. This should be a tier 15 I run that with.
What is it?
This has spirit but nothing else.
Time is not on our side.
Am I ready to just run 15s? Do I think I've stored enough? That boss map should have been a 15. It really should have been. So what I'm going to do is 15, 15. Okay, yeah, I can do some. I can change some 15s together. So we're going to do that. Are they all rare? No way, right? Oh shit, they are. And none of them have burning ground. Thank God. By the way, Kat, how do you feel against burning ground? I have early weakness and then you penetrate 25 early res, so I just don't have res. That doesn't seem like the best map to run expedition. Just because of those cold archers. Just because of them. Don't stand on it. I mean, naturally that's the answer, but I find that whenever a map has burning ground, it's everywhere. And I mean, like, it's just everywhere. Second question, do you use WASD or click to move? Because I assume click to move would be easier to just, you know, not step on it by clicking where it's not on. But with WASD, you're kind of having to move relative. I do it if it's my last everything or it's juicy mods. Yeah. I think I'm basically in the same boat with that. Where if it's not juicy mods or I'm not desperate, I consider it a break and I move on.
Need your aid.
Okay, let's see. Immune to lightning, we're not touching that with a 10-foot pole. So we need to make sure we see it so we know where to avoid. Number of rare monsters, please move away from here, please. Okay. I can do this. Cold damage, I don't care. Crits is whatever. Rarity and immune to fire damage, or to come here. I think I'd rather just come all the way here. And then just get these 3 if I can. All right, let go. Free logbook, I'll take it.
A gift from fate.
One thing I'll say about Expedition, once you have a loot filter, finding the chest is not even a problem. Like I still remember struggling to see where the chests were and just hoping I didn't miss any. It is a literal game changer in that regard. I don't want to wait. There's a breach here. Oh, it's in the other direction. I don't want to have to go all the way here and then find out I need to backtrack to here. That is not gonna be. That's not gonna be funny. I wouldn't like that. Pilgrim vestments, I doubt that's good. Highly doubt it.
A gift from fate.
I think it's one of the very few rings I have seen. Let's go do the breach real quick.
Another corpse to serve me.
I have killed everything. My my clear speed feels like it's back to PoE 1 levels where it's like I kill it so quick that I have to go to the other side. But I can't go to the other side because this is PoE 2 and I won't make it. Feels good. Feels very good. Huh?
I think not.
What is that?
Ancient.
Enfolding Dawn? Oh. In my head, it was a unique name I'd heard a lot, and as such, it was expensive. But it's not. It is cheap. Guiding Palm. I imagine this is trash. This is actual trash. Maybe for leveling, because nope, it requires level 78. It is trash. I don't see a universe where anybody uses it whatsoever. Get out of my inventory, please. Let's see what is here. Also bad. Also very bad.
I think not.
Oh. I picked something up. Okay. I need to go back to town soon already. I think I'm going to have to pick up less res because it's really not efficient to just keep picking res, and I mean, I've gotten some really good ones that way, but is it really efficient? Not really. Maybe for the bases I care about, I will still try. But like I don't need more regals, and I think I get enough regal shards to just maintain red maps or rare maps.
Another corpse to serve me. More mana.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't think I'm scared of dying anymore. I don't think that's a worry. Like I was very tanky before, now I'm stupidly tanky. Okay, thank God. My fear was that I would have to backtrack. Waystone 15.
I will put you down. No.
If I see my ES move, I would genuinely be surprised. Spirit days, but nothing better. If I defer it, that's 600, 200, 800. I will see what is in the next area, but I wouldn't be able to afford deferring it. You aren't worth much, right? Not worth much. The one omen I see is not worth much, Saj. Let me just make sure everything else is also bad. Okay. Show only expert in stuff of top tier. I didn't program my own this loot filter. I just grabbed it from Reddit basically. I can do it, but I don't want to manually type every other base I don't like. I have no idea. One thing you could do. Nah, I don't recommend. Because I was gonna say you can get the filter I'm using and then alter it like on hide things you want and stuff like that. But that seems like an easy way to lose certain things you might want and not think about initially when you're on hiding things or hiding things, as the case may be. It's against you, have reduced crits. Nah. What is this? Posty count. Not worth much, right? Oh. Actually worth something. Enemies killed by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. Oh. Not a bad unique.
Until next time.
But the question now is it actually 2 exalts or is this just price fixing at work? I will put it in here and we'll see.
On with the work.
Okay. We'll listen but working. All right. Did you have to hide everything? Minion army lightning zoom answer dog taking 20% ascendancy hard carry my defenses Infernalist gameplay. Lol. Do you see my ES number? My dog isn't hard carrying it, okay? It's doing a good amount, but I have 6k ES right now. It's not hard carrying it anymore. I have 6k ES and 72% block. Did you see how I ate that slam with grace, you know? I didn't flinch.
Death is my power to wield.
Let me just make sure there's nothing else I'm interested in here. Actually, nothing. I might as well just keep this because it's meh. I really can't be bothered for this. But I guess in case it comes back and I care about it. I don't know. I don't see why I would really care about it. Then what is my highest waystone drop map? It's going to be you. Fortress. Oh shit. Fortress is the Jin, right? To give him Ellie pen and Ellie weakness is just to say I have 50% res basically. You know, you're just paraphrasing. You barely have res. Well, 50% is not barely, but you all know what I mean. But it's my highest waystone drop chance, so I'm going there.
Shocking. I need to find the Jin. Found K Gaming's filter. Oh, she has a filter? I didn't even know that. I'm just diligently waiting for Neversink. We have only 3 rituals. Unfortunate.
Another corpse to serve me.
We'll see if we get anything on that base. Boss fight time? Looks like it. All right, let's do it.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with. Nakai! Kundek! Mists of Sulami!
Where is she?
Karakana! Atun! Atun! Face me! Out of mana! I need a scorpion! Now! Face me! Kundek!
Jin dead. Ooh, give me those maps. Thank you very much. I should take this. And I didn't even use what's it called? SRS for it. So I am getting to the point where I'm relying on SRS less and less. Or I can rely on SRS less and less. And I guess I can oh no, what the hell? What the hell did that? What chunked me? What is this? Minions that increase damage and max ES. Ooh, that's nice. Did corruption alter it in any way?
Out of mana! I need more time!
Meh. Disappointment. Have you seen this jewel I found in a shorts link? I'll check it after this map. What does the jewel do?
You should have served me!
flat jewel per notable. Yeah, I've seen it. And well, there are two I have in mind. There's Against the Darkness that can roll it, and then there is Grand Spectrum, which gives you increased spirits. I talking about Against the Darkness. I assume it's Against the Darkness because that is one that has a flat spirit. You want the one that does mana into ES? Oh, the unique amulets?
More mana.
Is that your ultimate goal? To get that unique amulet?
You should have served me.
Is there a reason I haven't seen the rare monsters in this map yet? Oh. Tell me there's a way to get up there. Thank you.
Too soon.
You're gonna just have to wait until I'm done with my map.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh! What on earth almost killed me? A second rare? Question mark? %compared to 1k other 10% nodes is nothing. I mean, 83% in terms of increased damage is actually a decent amount. Like, you should have, like, I think it's what, 300, 200 extra, like, increased damage from, like, other sources on the tree. So 83% is still a decent increase in damage. It's not like 83% more, but it's still like 30% more damage or something, or 20% more damage. It's still a decent amount. Like, it still adds up. Thank you. Bye-bye.
What is it?
Damage rebuilds attack speed, rebuilds shock duration. Let's see. The jewel that converts int bonus from mana to ES. Oh, you mean the timeless jewel? That one? Yeah, that one seems interesting. I'm not even sure I had seen the notable. Yeah, this is like, I'll put it up for like 11, I guess. Exalts. What the fuck happened? My mana cost is 3x in this map. I don't think there's any modifier that 3x's your mana cost or increases your mana cost even.
Time is not on our side. Time is not on our side.
We got a bunch of T Waystone 15s in that one, that's for sure. So now we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 15s plus the ones in our backpack, which means we probably don't need to do non-15s for a while. And also, I should sell these. So the 80s are going for 1 divine, while the 79s are going for 6 exalts. Okay. Let's see if anyone comes for 1 divine, I guess. Found my wand. Plus 3 levels. It's a rattling one, so I'm assuming. So that's the skeletal warrior one. Oh shit, because of the strength and int, 2024. Yeah, strength int levels. It just needed spirit and it's the exact same scepter. Lol. Trying to be funny. Attack fire and attack cold. You know something I don't understand? I don't understand why they made the flat damage rolls on the scepter only attacks. Like, I don't understand why this is attack and not just flat damage. Like, whoa, the mages would be broken if you give them flats. Well then, lol. Let's see how lucky you get with the slams on this one. How nice is that? Pretty much is. It's +1, right? Yeah, +1. Now if you got spirit on that, you know. Isn't this just isn't this your amulet? Baz really tried to convince me he switches +1 to +3. And he magically changed base types. Still flexing his +3. But it's okay. Let's see. Where do we want to path? I kind of want to do this guy because delirium ritual. Speaking of delirium and ritual, I want to put delirium here. I want more delirium actually. It's either I go delirium or I go irradiated for this guy. If I go irradiated, it helps a lot of these nodes. But if I go delirium, I just get more stuff. And honestly, I kind of like delirium, so I might as well try. Increase rarity of whatever your map, sure. Oh, I haven't done it. Oh, okay. In that case, we're just going to take the 13 here. I'm going to run it. I'm going to run this so we can get that. I feel like I was worried we wouldn't have enough aspirational uniques, but actually there's more of them in a mid-level uniques in the game right now. I feel like every day I see some cool jewel or boss shops that look so insane. Now we just need to journey towards them to be better. I mean, you could just go farm those bosses. It's not like you have to find them on your atlas before you do that. I wonder what boss. I guess GGG are trying to reduce the like nerf bossing characters as a whole? Question mark. I'm also very curious as to what the atlas looks like for alt characters. Do they start from the center ziggurat again? Do they just continue from yours? I assume they continue from yours. In which case, I guess you could have a bossing character and a map clearing character. And then all your bossing character does is whenever you have a boss encounter, you just swap characters. Is this... Were you giving them that much life and defenses? Oh shit, you might have been. I'm on 9k life with this. 9k energy shield, and I can fit one more. I can fit one more mage thanks to it. Inspiration is not working. It could have been. It could have stopped working because of stats? Question mark. That's the only reason I can think of. Yeah, that's weird. That's actually pretty weird. Did you change gear recently? Stun threshold, you're not good, are you? Nope. You are not good. Boss. Another. I think I clear the ones going backwards first, so like this and this, and then we try to clear all of these. We have so many nodes to clear before we're done with the rituals we invested in. So that means we have so many opportunities for the game to give me what I want. Let's do this guy. It's more life and pen, but it's more waystone drop chance, and it's a boss node. If I can get more waystone drop chance on boss nodes, I would do that. I think that is the play. Oh, my mouse is kind of low. Let's plug it in real quick. All right. Chaos barrages. I think I just hide behind my minions and I should be fine.
Too soon.
It's still happening. Which skill do you have your inspiration on? Is my next question. Curse, as expected. And it's inspiration, not life tap, so like
Another corpse to serve.
only thing that comes to mind is he has to be a bug. Do you wear this when you leave the house? Elite Great Helm, lol. Is that supposed to be a bell? Is that, wait, that's somebody's face right there. This is like a bell and then there's actually a face in there or something. Lol. Just wear your good old trusty buckets when you leave your house.
Now. I need more time.
Why am I teleporting backwards? Oh shit, my guy is speeding at me.
Another corpse to serve.
Oh shit, that looks so cool.
How useful.
Life recharges. What's the downside of this? Turns out patch notes are nerving lightning mage, lol. They saw you do 8 damage, I said what up. Yo, can you imagine? They're like, we made these minions to be weak. They need to remain weak, okay? We cannot have them be strong. We're nerfing their levels. What is this? Oh, covered in ash. I was so confused.
We are nerfing their level scaling so that now every 5 levels you give equal 1 level of the monster. All right. Each level equals 0.5% more damage. You will take this nerf and you will like it. And if you don't like the nerf, take it up with Chris. To be fair, you need 12 of them and 6 links. I don't think you need 6 links. I was using them with 5 links before. To have the damage I have, yes, 6. It's 6 links, 100%. But you don't need it to have damage. Mr. On Topic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think I'll do I want this to be in there. Where am I putting this? I can either go back there or I could just come here. All right, let's do it this way.
Jackpot.
Am I liking PoE 2? It's good. It's really good. It has its flaws and they piss me off,
Obey me.
but I like the baseline that we have here. I like it a lot. It's a very fun gameplay loop. Exotic coinage, nice.
Not a chance.
Okay, even though you didn't do anything, but yeah, you get to say not a chance. You did absolutely nothing. But hey, what does this have? All right, we're done with the expedition then. Last ritual, and I think there's a boss on this map, right? You miss campaign combat. I mean, you can always go back to campaign combat. You just need to you see that your ES number, you just need to slash it. You'll be back to campaign combat in no time. I guarantee you that. Just give it a little haircut, you know, not just shave off the top.
Now.
You go first. Nah, I'm good. Oh my god, I can't move.
Too soon. Another corpse to serve.
Do I want this? Let's make sure everything else is bad. Meh. Everything else is bad. All right. Is there anything good here? I doubt it. All right.
Where is the boss on this map? Oh, there we go. Have I seen the boss here? No. Who do I think the boss will be among all the campaign bosses? I can think of a boss, but it's just not in the game right now, I think. Who is the boss? Oh, shit.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, they did tease it. But wait, you're telling me she's the boss? She's not in the game yet, though. This is the only part where we fight her. What was I supposed to do there?
Have a circle. Have a circle.
I mean, I just tanked it, so.
Sag.
I think I need a way to extend my... There we go. 3 waystones from that fight. I need a way to extend my curse, because my curse doesn't last long enough, in my opinion. Phase, cold, lightning. And attack speed. Is there a universe where... this is worth anything? Maybe it's worth something. Increase damage with bow skills. Phase 2 attacks T1 and then accuracy. Not the greatest, but let's go to Zaun.
No.
But what do you mean get out of this circle? The circle was the entire arena, was it not?
I don't know. I was just trolling.
Wait, what? This chess piece has 61 spirits. Kind of trash prefixes though, but 61 spirits is kind of nuts. I slam it and I pray.
On with the work.
I think. All right. Trash life. Meh. Surely I don't hit the spirits. Oh. I actually got T8 armor ES. Again? Ho! I got armor ES, armor ES. I have armor ES life hybrid and armor ES. So now the armor ES is huge. Do I try it again? I feel like I just make it worse from here. Oh, I got 1 res. Okay, beautiful. All right, I think I'm done testing fates. I think I'm actually done testing fates. Yeah. We'll put this up for like, I don't know, 20. Exalts and we see. By the way, there is a unique that makes life recharge.
Yeah, I saw that. That looks insane. But I mean,
It doesn't stop life from regenning as well. Like it's just life recharges. I think that's kind of very cool.
Imagine the life regen, recoup, recharge build.
Yeah. And it looks like modifiers ES recharge rate would also apply to life recharge. So you can make it recharge pretty quick. So on ES
doesn't get that quick anymore though.
Yeah, but you can scale it. I'll put this at like 1 exalt and see if anybody's interested.
Is it the only one on the market?
Are you sure it doesn't stop regen? It doesn't say it stops regen. Is it the only one on the market? The unique? No. There's many of the uniques on the market and they're all one exalt.
What level requirement is it?
Let me see. 33. So you can get this pretty early on as a leveling unique. Kind of. Depends on the definition of leveling. Oh yeah, I think I sent this one. This chess piece has a 50% chance to avoid death from hits.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Imagine this as your main defensive player alongside like Svalin. So you have like 90% block chance, and then if anything gets through you're rolling in the 50-50 dice. That'd be a funny build.
That'd be a build of all time for sure.
This one is better.
Speak.
I can do this into this to get more waystones. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, but you can wear that on evasion with block and do sanctum. You mean Svalin? So I did underprice it. All right, good to know. No movement shield, no movement speed penalty while it's raised. Perma run with shield up. If only. I think Sanctum in its current form still makes you take honor damage when you block. I don't think I've tried active block, but passive block still does honor damage.
I don't think that's true though. I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think it's true?
You know that for sure?
I still take honor damage when I hear the katink.
I was watching someone do surveillance setup this evening, and they were literally running through so many things and and blocking it, and they didn't take damage the whole time. I thought that was not how it worked.
In honor?
Yeah, it was a level 80 sanctum run. Yeah.
I think you just have really high honor resistance.
Oh, isn't it not that good in this game right now?
What's that, Svalin? Like, no.
Resistance.
Honor resistance is good. It's very
I
good.
think it's a shit mechanic. I think it's an excuse for shit to be really strong. And I don't like that.
What do you mean?
Why would I not run Sanctum with honor resistance? But then they create all these other mods that I don't feel like I can engage with. Feels like I have to run honor resistance.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. Because what's the whole point of you making all these other mod pools then?
You mean for the relics?
Yeah.
I mean, you're supposed to get them beside honor resistance.
I mean, they're 3. I don't know. I just don't feel like we need to. I feel like they should just balance the mods. Might not be a popular opinion though.
Oh, it definitely isn't. What do I think about
I would
honor
rather
resistance?
honor resistance in the game.
I mean, what you're asking for is honor resistance without having to spec into honor resistance, right?
No, I'm asking for the balances, the damage to be balanced where I don't need to have honor resistance. I don't think it
So
should be in the
yes,
pool.
exactly. So honor resistance without honor resistance is basically it.
You keep saying honor resistance. No, I just want the. I just don't want. I don't want the mods to be overtuned.
You want it.
expecting honor
You want
resistance.
it right now to be exactly how it is with honor resistance, just without honor resistance. Is that not what you're saying?
I think you're phrasing it that way, isn't it? I want it to work like the way Sanctum does.
How does Sanctum work?
No, there is no resistance.
So you said
Shit
there was,
does
and
the
it was
damage
just.
it does.
You said there was, and then but it was bad in PoE 1.
Did I?
Yes.
No, there's no resistance to Sanctum, I don't think. Resolve resistance, there's maximum resolve. There's reduced resolve taken. Like resolve damage taken. There's monsters deal decreased damage, but there isn't like a resistance mechanic. I just don't feel like a resistance mechanic is like a...
I don't
it's like
agree.
it's the choice.
Pat Vjad says, I don't agree. Original Sanctum encourage ZHP builds. I want to be able to play on my normal build. And to be fair,
What is the original Sanctum? Current Sanctum?
Like PoE 1.
That's just not true, right?
PoE 1.
You run Sanctum on non-ZHP builds right now.
In PoE 1, I mean, you don't go ZHP, but it encourages it to a degree. Because you want to clear as fast as possible, and you want to off screen. You don't want things to be on your screen so that you have the chance to lose honor. So you off. PoE 1 has you trying to off screen, does it not? Do you disagree?
I just don't think it has anything to do with why do they start with spiky damage that we have to build resistance into. That isn't freedom and build creation. So the conversation has changed for, hey, it's ZHP and Sanctum, to, hey, now every other normal build just puts on honor resistance to have a chance. Why can't we just have normalized damage to let us explore the mod pool without having to feel like insane damage spikes?
I mean, right now, if you really wanted to, you could actually just not use honor resistance.
No. Okay, that one, it goes me.
No, you actually like if you have enough damage, you don't care about honor resistance.
How many builds have enough damage? What is that?
Then if like, okay, why do you have to cap your honor resistance?
Because so much shit hits you. For so much.
So
It's
you're
over 10.
so you're using it to make up for skill issues to a degree.
No, we're using it to cover honor resistance. Is there a difference in honor resistance to getting resist in base game?
Is there a difference?
For the majority of the player base, I'm not talking about people doing a lot of damage.
It makes it
When
easier.
will you... Okay, here's a question for you. You have a decent amount of damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
When will you feel free enough to be able to just not use the honor resistance thing and use other things?
I
Explore
don't-
the mod pool, explore the quantity of relic strats like we had in PoE 1.
I don't-
Or vendor strats where you max out vendor prices. Or I don't feel like there's a freedom for me to do that because I feel like I just need to make sure I'm taking less damage first and just like
But then you
try to
can.
have a decent run with
But you
drops.
don't. The thing is, you don't need all your relics to give you honor resistance to cap it. It gives you enough to where you can have a couple relics for honor resistance, and then you can branch out with the rest. Do you disagree
Access
with
40. Access 40.
that? Yes, and you can have
40
you-
is unrealistic, but
wait,
hold on,
you-
hold on. But all those
wait,
honor
you-
resistance rolls are 3 slots.
You can have 2 slots that have over 20% honor resistance.
What? You don't agree that the fact that we're just including honor resist into it makes it like an auto pick?
It's an
Where's
auto.
the choice?
it's an auto pick to get honor resistance, but it's in big enough patches that you still have the flexibility of going other stats alongside it. If it was only if honor resistance was in such scarce quantities that you had to invest every single relic into every single spot without to get it on hard to like max, then yes, I agree. But like at this with the way it is currently, you still have space for creativity. Could it be could it be better? I don't know. Do you think, like, honestly, current Sanctum, the way I see it, barely poses a challenge in terms of honor. I don't see a challenge. You stack honor resistance, you stack your regular resistance. You just don't take damage unless you're eating traps or something.
And in the first and second floor, yes, but not in the third.
In the third?
Not in the first and second floor, but not in the third. I think you're cooked to think it doesn't pose a challenge. That is insane.
The third floor's gauntlet is actually just a joke. I hope you know this. Compared to the other three floors, the third floor gauntlet is very easy.
I think that is an out of touch take, buddy.
It is
not.
not.
A lot for you to get here, but I'm proud of you.
The third floor's gauntlet is not a challenge.
Tell me someone in your chat is telling you you're wrong right now, please. I need to know I'm not the only one.
I'm saying third floor specifically. Compared to the other three floors gauntlet, third floor's gauntlet is not hard. It's literally it just has pads that you're meant to roll over. That's it. Most of its gauntlet is just that. It's number one's gauntlet is like stupidly hard because of the fire projectiles it's shooting at you. Number two just takes that and jacks it up to the umpteenth degree. Then 3 just chills out and it doesn't do much. 4 gets harder again. 4 is difficult, but 3 is easy. Yeah, 4 is fucked up. I especially hate 4 because projectiles and flying mobs do not do well on that terrain. So I find it weird that they decided to go with that terrain with the mob pool that is in Sanctum.
I don't know where I stand on that.
Have you seen floor 4 and have you seen what the projectiles look like?
I mean, I've watched you do it, but I haven't done it myself.
There's elevation in floor 4, and if you thought elevation was wonky in PoE 1, it is still wonky here.
I mean, I don't even like just the elevation and ultimatum. I don't know. I think, but going back to the topic, I still just don't think honor resistance should be a thing. I think it limits the space. Just okay. I was really hoping, and okay, PoE 1 Sanctum, you're motivated to go fast, right? And it's very unfriendly to melee setups, right? Mm-hmm. Even though they can do it, but they have the option. They just won't do it most of the time. But I was hoping with the pacing of PoE 2 and Sanctum being a thing, I could they made so many cool modifiers for relics that I could diversify in.
Honor resistance caps at 75 base. Go on.
I was hoping that I would be able to explore all these other things, but at least on the builds I'm currently playing, if I'm not spending 6 slots to at least cap my resistance, I don't know. I don't really feel like I can go heavy into different Sanctum strategies. This is supposed to be an end game activity as well, not just an activity for an ascendancy. When I think about that and the standards they set, I'm thinking for diversity.
The way I see it, at least, I'm not a Sanctum runner, so I don't know what Sanctum strategies there are. But in its current form, you don't have to cap honor resistance. If you want to explore, you have the decision. They have given you the tools you need. The fact that it doesn't take you all your relics to cap means you have the choice of how much you want to cap or how much you want in your run.
Yeah, but why would I go less if I'm trying to? Why would you go 40 unless you can't afford it?
Because you want the strategy. You want to make more from this, so you're taking on the risk, more reward.
Okay, hear me in this though. You said you don't know the strategies in PoE 1.
Mm-hmm.
I see such a huge difference in the strategies there. Where here's an example of a strategy. I want the vendor to have 20 options. I want to farm as much gold or sacred water as possible.
Okay.
It's in this game too. and so you go for increased merchant options, and so you try to min-max it, and you try to always find a vendor so you can buy boons from her and be able to like that helps you like eventually dupe a mirror or whatever. That's how it works in PoE 1.
Okay.
To be able to do stuff like that, though, you need most of your relic slots to be fully committed to that strategy. You don't really get to half them, right? Because those choices add up, right?
Okay.
And even the same with other strategies like quantity of relics. There's straight up breakpoints you need to hit for a boss to drop like 3-4 relics. I see things like that being hurt in this game right now because I don't think honor resistance. Like, by the way, I think people should. If there's a, I would like if everyone could clear it. Obviously, I'm just saying I would like if I didn't have to have a slaughter to commit it to honor resistance, because that doesn't make me feel like I can go explore.
Is there
fully.
is there a mod in PoE 1 that has maximum honor?
Maximum resolve, yeah, maximum. I'm okay with maximum resolve. I think that's different.
How big is the pool for maximum resolve?
I think it's as big as PoE 2. From all the mods I've seen, I haven't gone through like DP or anything.
Okay. Now, do you know that with honor resistance being a thing, if you still needed more help, you could go increase honor, but then if you wanted more loot, you could go the counter, which is the other relics, the chance for double sacred water, the other things.
I guess now that you bring this up, I'm thinking of PoE 1, and it wasn't really the resolve you would stack if you wanted to be defensive. It was the inspiration, which was the energy shield. So you would get stuff like, because this is what I got to learn Sanctum, which is get energy shield, which is called inspiration in PoE 1.
Mm-hmm.
Get it on afflictions. So when you got afflictions, you were still built, even if you're having an unlucky run, which happens, right? More times than often. You could still build enough defenses against that would help you be able to challenge yourself and not necessarily feel. I like the idea of that over just straight up like, hey guys, just take less damage. Because why would I pick that as an option? It's not in the game, but imagine it was in the game. Why would you pick that over just straight up honor res?
So inspiration was what? ES for honor, so you recharged? Question mark?
It didn't recharge, it was just ES. And you either built on it or you... It didn't recharge. It was just think about it as ES. You built it up with boons and stuff.
Okay. Honor res is actually making it fun for me in PoE 2 because I don't get cheeks clapped. I rated the old premise, so don't get hit. I want to avoid damage, yes, but I should be able to take a little bit. There's relics rewards. Yeah, like the way I see it at least is I get to choose how defensive I want the things I am getting. That is entirely in my control. If I decide I want more rewards, I will create a character that can handle that. I will create a character that maybe has a bigger life pool so that my natural honor pool is bigger and I don't need increased honor. I could create a character that would have 80% res. Now, honor resistance is multiplicative on top of res and whatnot, which means that the more res I have, the less damage I take to honor, and the same thing with honor resistance. So then I would then be able to pivot my honor resistance to like other things. It gives me the tools to make decisions like that. That's the way I see it, at least. It's
I feel like if the enemies to that baseline, the kind of damage they would do you if you had, I don't know, 50 honor res.
If they did a
you wouldn't still
baseline,
be able to do that.
if they did a baseline, you know what I fear would happen?
What?
My fear, if that was baseline, is GGG would compensate because of how free quote unquote Sanctum is, and then they would make it a lot harder to avoid mechanics, or they increase the sources of mandatory damage, or like they want it to be failable, right? And if you have baseline honor resistance and you just have all those like insane amounts of like strats that would help your run, do you see how easy it gets to where it's like you don't even need to avoid mechanics, you're just running through because you're taking no damage. And keep in mind, honor resistance also helps with traps. It's not just monsters. So it's like if that was baseline again, it's like you have that, you have the all the relics you just bought, with all the new secret water you just got, or with this strategy you're employing. Basically, you have the benefits of both worlds, and as such, you can have a very free Sanctum run where traps are doing 50% less damage, monsters are doing 40% less damage. They have reduced action speed. Like you don't need to care about anything. You're just running, and that would become the meta for Sanctum. With Honor Resistance and with the way it currently is, you're choosing to go the safe route and get less reward, or you're going to go the more dangerous route. You're taking more risk, but you get more reward out of it. That's the way I see it being. It's like you all need to complete floor 4, then debates. I have completed floor 4, quote unquote. I didn't beat the boss because I stand on the fact that I don't think one-shot mechanics have a place in Sanctum. I think it should do honor damage, and I think it should be a decent amount of honor damage, or it should have honor pen, or whatever you want to do. It should be honor damage, but it shouldn't be a one-shot. That mechanic. But I have gotten to that boss twice now, and that's twice in a row. Like I haven't failed Sanctum yet through while going for floor 4. Oh, while going for Jarok or whatever his fuck his name is.
I also agree with you, Kat. I want most people to be able to access this. I just don't know how I feel about. I wish we could figure out a way to do that without, homogenizing the design space, I guess. I don't want just CHP builds to be able to do it, because that's not fun. I did a lot of Sanctum in PoE 1. And there's actually nothing I enjoy less than having to make a Hex Blast gamer just to be able to really experience it, because it feels like, I don't like that. I wish I could do it on other builds like Melee and Minions and stuff. I just wish I didn't have to put on the res to be able to do it.
What I will say is Sanctum in this game, to me, feels better, because I could never stand Sanctum in PoE 1 because of how punishing it was to get hits. It was
more.
Like basically the way it felt was, if I wasn't making an off-screen mapper that did cold damage so it would perma-freeze monsters, I was just handicapping myself for free.
Oh.
Remove honor res, make stuff hit less, so everyone 75 res and go from there. Like that is, it's like, if you remove honor res, this is well, okay, let me paint the picture for if you remove honor res, how I see it going. If you remove honor res and you reduce the monster's damage, so it's like you have the the hit for less. If a character has less damage, if a character has is ZDPS or is melee and has hasn't really found upgrades or whatever, they don't have the options, they don't have the tools in their arsenal to help mitigate this problem. They are just at the fate of RNG or trading for relics that would give them the strategies they need to complete the Sanctum or whatever else. It's like, the way it is right now, I can spec for honor res if my build needed it. Once I get that, I can still spec for increased honor. I can still spec for like there are a couple of other ones that would help me be able to last longer in bad spots in case my build needs that. It's like, and keep in mind, this is a mechanic that is locking your ascendancy. It is no longer a mechanic where you just do for fun. It has permanent progression, basically mandatory progression locked behind it. So it is in my opinion, it's not okay if certain builds can't do it. And I'm not saying every build should be able to do it, but like if a new player picks up a build and does it, then they should be able to. If a new player tries to make their own build, they should be able to have a chance. And even if they are struggling on the final one, they should be able to
they should have the tools in their arsenal to increase their odds, even if they really picked. Like if Sanctum was its own thing, sure, you can have it for niche builds, you can have it for you can have less tools for helping you complete it and more tools for rewards. But with the way it is and how permanent, you get what I'm trying to say.
I do. It just also blows my mind that they actually choose to do it this way, because that's insane that this is locked to an ascendancy. Like I wish this just came out as an end game activity.
You know what I really hate about it?
The Sekima is not a choice. Sekima is what every new person will try to do as soon as they get the chance. And I feel like that does the game a disservice in so many ways.
Do you mean it does Sekima a disservice, or it does?
I think it does the Path of Exile a disservice, because I think the average player will just fucking hate that mechanic. Because that shit don't make no sense.
You know what I really hate about it personally, like from my experience? The thing I hate the most about Sekima is that it takes 1 hour 30 minutes, give or take, to get to floor 4. I think that is not okay. For something that has it, like, ignore the fact that it even has an insta kill mechanic, which it does, by the way, and you can just, your entire run, no matter how much honor you get, no matter how much honor resistance, it doesn't fucking matter, you just die. Ignore the fact that that is there, which it is. It takes an hour 30 minutes of consistent gameplay to get there. And I think that is crazy. And the same thing with Ultimatum. You need to RNG this thing. Because like I thought it was you do 3 runs and you can do the boss. No. Each run you have a chance to get each boss. And each boss drops a specific piece of the door. And I don't know if it's weighted towards being the bird as the final boss or whatever. But the bird's piece is the cheapest. Give us the hectic challenge. I'm so fucking bored. T15 is just melting everything. Ascendancy gave me something to work for. You see, if you want that, what I would rather they did was give us more options to scale the amount of corruption on our Atlas overall. Because if there's more corruption on your Atlas, you have more of a challenge. You're dealing with masters that tier higher, you're dealing with whatever else corruption does, and you're dealing with beyond. Like, I think we should have the option to scale, and I think we do have a little bit of that, where is it? Where like boss nodes have a chance to be corrupted and irradiated when entered. Like we do technically have that. Let us pick modifiers on zones, then they stack on nearby zones with downsides. That is not a bad idea too. Like there's this entire, I'm going to change the price of this. People are stopping me on it.
Do you feel like sometimes the proximal tangibility modifier in mods just doesn't expire? Like they just have it for like
the invulnerability?
25 seconds?
No.
Yes.
No.
Fuck.
I barely ever noticed it.
Because I do gas grenade damage and I need them. I'm literally waiting for this guy to drop it. He hasn't dropped it in 20 seconds. The reason I know is because he can't get ignited by my helmet. So I'm literally just staring at him waiting, and my gas is not blowing up.
Do you want to invite me and we see?
No, I'll try again and I'll let you know.
Alright. Let me see.
So let's say that he does.
Add downsides to these. One side. Oh, I didn't say anything's a bad idea. I think it's a good idea to have modifiers on zones. Like I like the concept of adding more modifiers and then having that spread, or being able to alter corruption in some way. Maybe if there was a corruption tree somewhere that you could alter, that'd be nice. I don't think tablets having a downside is like, I don't care too much. I think tablets not being able to roll res, whatever. Like they promised us juice. It doesn't feel like there's that much juice in the modifiers that can currently roll there unless you get lucky.
and that is getting lucky on the tablet that you had to get lucky to get in the first place. Now, of course, for a traded environment, that's entirely different, but you can't spam the additional mods you want. So basically, all you're really guaranteed for getting tablets is more of the same mechanic. I made it when I had 4x lightning rods and CB laser beams. Yo, I think CB laser beams are an entirely different conversation. Those guys are not balanced. I don't see why there should be a mechanic that just applies 8 or how many corrupted blood stacks that last 10 seconds each. Like, bruh. Like, yes, I get you can dodge roll under it, but not every situation. You shouldn't be punished that hard for mistiming your dodge roll once. Like, oh my god, kill me. I mistimed my dodge roll once. Not to mention, there are interactables in Ultimatum where your character is locked into an animation and that thing will still eat your butt while you're doing your animation. I dodged a Birdnado and walked into a lightning rune. Oh, rip. So when I started camping, I was like, Dark Souls, hectic comeback, but now there's nothing to do. I just melt everything. I mean, that's PoE though. I don't like that. Is just what that is PoE. Unless they want to make a new game that is not PoE or make a game that's entirely detached. If this is supposed to be the sequel of PoE, I think there should be some elements from PoE in it. And at its core, PoE is an ARPG, not a Souls-like. So for consistent, like, stressful combat, that is not core to the ARPG. Now, what they could do is potentially have a mechanic that maybe requires that. That's an option. You know, Ultimatum kind of does that, but not really, because I just blew everything up in Ultimatum as an example. Sanctum kind of does that, but you're trying to get to the point where you don't care about getting hit because you have such a massive honor pool. Again, all these mechanics, you have all the choice, so you can always spec them. You can always reduce your character's power to the point where it is challenging. Always remember that this is an ARPG. You have complete control in how you play yourself, so you can always limit the power you have at your disposal to make the combat more challenging and meaningful. But that said, there are some modifiers that make that, you know, that make that kind of hard. Make the higher tier maps harder too. The build can be strong, but there's no obstacles in my way. If there's no complex tree, no complex crafting, no complex mechanic, what's the point of being it being PoE? I agree that the end game needs a lot more. It needs more for the mid game or the mid end game, and it needs more for the end game. It needs more for the mid end game because current PoE, the way I'm seeing it, is crafting is gambling. Essentially, that's the TLDR. It's gambling, and because it is gambling. Oh, this guy asked still saying Exile. Maybe I'm hanging in there. Because it is just gambling and there are no like complex crafting methods in there, it gets harder to get the gear you want for cheap, A, and B, it gets harder to get your aspirational gear, the gear you can only dream of, because there's no way to deterministically get it. So you're literally just pulling that slot machine lever until you get lucky and you drop what you need. Like that I don't like that. I think there needs to be more crafting. I want to give GGG the benefit of the doubt and think this is the first iteration of the game. This is what they needed for early access. The crafting will come. So here's another thing. Crafting and drops are opposing forces. If crafting is strong enough, drops mean nothing. But if drops are strong enough, then crafting means nothing as well. Like they are on the same axis, so to say. It's week 1 and I'm pretty much done with the game. I mean, for the amulet you got, wait, yeah, for the amulet you, I mean, also I almost forgot I'm in delirium. For the amulet you got, that was very insane. Like, you have gotten very lucky, my friend. But you can technically still improve if you really wanted to, like, min-max your gear. You can technically still improve it, because remember, there's still, like, there's the ritual omen that makes it so, there's ritual omen that makes it so your next chaos orb targets your lowest tier modifier. There's an omen like that, so you can always use an omen like that to craft your worst affixes to get more ideal and affixes. And this omen I think is rare as shit. So if you really wanted something to grind for, you know, that's something you can still technically craft it in that way. But why I delete monsters anyway? I mean, I get you. One thing I would like to see is different difficulty curves. Like PoE 1, you have many different difficulty curves, right? Oh no. Come on, that was me being cheated at that point. Anyways, oh, what is this? Forgotten stack. Well, yeah, so like there are many different difficulty curves. Getting from white maps to red maps it's a different curve, right? You have to do all of that. Then when you get to T16s, you get to the point where you start doing more and more damage. Then you trivialize that content, and then you move on to juicing those T16 maps to get 8 mod maps. You have deterministic ways of getting to like 8 mod maps, or getting 8 mod map level difficulty on your maps. Then you go from that when you've bested it, so to say, and you go into like T17 maps, which are still overtuned in my opinion, but they are also a difficulty curve. And honestly, even before then, you have uber bosses that you might want to kill as a difficulty curve before you get to T17 maps. And the fact that uber bosses are weaker than T17 maps or easier is an interesting choice or design decision. It would take me 3 weeks to make T16s comfy on SSF on Minion build, and that was with 16 hours a day, but I was playing shit builds. Like, yeah, I could play Tornado Shot, but I didn't. Maybe my problem is finally I had my skills made meta and it was poor. Lol. So wait, is 3 weeks not enough time, or do you want longer than 3 weeks? Because 3 weeks is a lot at 16 hours a day. That's a long time. Like, that's a lot of content in and of itself. Now, in terms of PoE 2 and the grind, there really isn't much of a grind. You play your build, you get to a spot you like, and in its current iteration, the way forward is just to make your next build. Play this in my weekends. I'm like rank 65 and pretty much finished. Okay. But now here's the thing. Here is the sad truth. Is we are playing minion builds, and right now there isn't much minion variety. We don't have a varied amount of like different minion playstyles or something. We just have the arsonists, and I mean right now we have skelly mages as well, or storm mages, but that is what we have. And if you were in a situation like this where there isn't much content, the easiest content you would make for yourself to do is try a new build out. Now, I assume you're like me. I barely find fun in non-minion builds. right? Like, I love minion builds, as you might imagine. Non-minion builds are whatever. I don't care about them too much. Like, I can play them if push comes to shove, but if I had to pick, I would always pick the minion build. Always. I play Carrion Golems 2 years straight. Exactly. So like, there's that angle where we as minion players just don't have the flexibility in playstyles that other archetypes may enjoy, or that the game offers if we had the diverse taste it's offered. Basically, if we enjoyed a wide range of builds, we'd have a lot more to do. Right now you would have a lot more to do because you could play something else. Right now, typing and killing cause minions naturally. Okay, how about this? You want something to do? I could give you something to do. I don't know if you will like it, but I could give you something to do. You can try to make warrior minions work. I feel like they'd be ass, but you could try it. That would give you a challenge. Oh my god, can I move? Did I have minions there? Crit resistance, that's fine. Okay. That's my first death in I don't know how long. Wait, did I actually have minions there? Were they dead? That is my question. Let me check real quick. How did I get that overwhelmed? Let's increase the quality of this. So 24 minions was what it looked like because, bugs. Yeah, okay. So I was losing minions quick, basically. I was down to 17 and quickly 0. All right. So I basically lost minions and then I go overwhelmed. That's what happened there. You see, like in what just happened, I wouldn't say that was impactful gameplay either. I don't think it was. I think it was just a case of BS mods kill you. And I don't think that's what you're asking for either. I think you actually want impactful gameplay. Okay, so here's a question for you, Kat. What does impactful gameplay look like to you? You have 3k ES. Yes, but I have overheal, so I have 6k ES. I mean, fair. You build more defensively. I'm building more offensively, but I also have 72% block chance. The reason I die here, or the reason I died there, other than the fact that I didn't have minions, Chaos Res is not capped. Had to pause to move for a second though. Lol. Chaos Res is not capped. I guess I can start selling my these things. Do I get lucky and I hit any of the reses? Like, not res, early res or strength. Now let's just exalt. What is that luck? Let's do it again. God damn. What is that? T7? Shit. Let's sell it. It has the same code res I do. All right, let's do it. Still online? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It is almost 2 a.m. and I am online. I will make this pretty expensive, I think. It needs to have really high block chance, really high life, and then that amount of armor with res. This has that. I'll put one divine and see if anyone comes to get it. Let me just make sure divines are not dropping in price as well. Yeah, they're not. Okay. Show your chaos res. Oh, it's 55%. That's my current chaos res. I need more chaos res and I need more ES. But there is a limit to how much ES I can get because I am stacking life. Remember that. I'm stacking life so I get more spirit and more ES. It helps me in those two ways. You need chaos res? Yes, I do. I'm aware of this. What I need is a decent amulet that gives levels. Let's look for something. How about that? You only get 1 per 25 life. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. But I also get 1 ES per 8. Per 8 life. So I could drop a lot of my life and go for more ES, and I'd have more ES and more to work with. But then I'd be missing out on the, you know, ES as well as, like, basically by going live, I'm getting ES, I'm getting spirit, and I'm getting life. So I'm getting these 3 modifiers with. And I think at that point, it makes it pretty worth it, even though half of my life is reserved at this point. Because, like, I still have 1200 life and 6k ES. I'm fairly sure you probably haven't got much on 3. Much what? ES? I have a decent amount at least, nothing too crazy. ES, I have this wheel, I have this area, and I have this. I'm not going for this guy because reduced life is no. And I don't have this area. Half of yours. Every single ES notable. So like you took this wheel. I went for more block. So like as an example, I'm down here getting block. That is why I'm 72% block. So I have a lower ES pool, but I have a higher chance to avoid projectile / strikes. Not AoE though. That says percent max ES. I'm aware. So this, where else did I not take? Is that, and I think this. Why block? Don't stand in the way of shit. I don't think you've seen my gameplay. ES helps against one shots like DD. I don't get one shots. That's the thing. Like in that clip, I wasn't one shots. I was killed by many small hits. I don't remember the last time I got one shot. Okay, I do. It was like I don't think I can forget that one time. But at that time I had way less ES.
I was gonna say Armageddon disagrees with that.
Yeah, that's the one time I got one shots. You want me to play the death? All right, I'll duplicate this tab and I still remember that mob, Death Knight of Armageddon. She literally one shot me. I think I still have the clip on Twitch. So where was the death? Keep in mind, this is like my first death today. I think it was my first death today, and we've been live how long? And we did what, 3 ultimatums? So I'm not squishy by any means. There, I think. So this is the death. I did the ritual. The ritual had the chaos plants at the edge. And I think the explosions, as well as the AoE, killed my mages. And my clerics didn't have the time to res them, at least fast enough. Like, I think a lot of chaos is... This is actually what might be screwing up what screwed up my minions. The ground chaos damage. Like, there's ground chaos damage here. There's the pods coming at me. My minions died, and as such, I got overwhelmed. And I'm being blocked by terrain, of course. So like here, I'm in chaos. I'm taking a lot of chaos damage. Everything just goes. I died to the ritual tornado earlier today. Nothing I could do. Chaos fucks my minions up. Yeah. Like, I find the times when you die is typically when your minions die. If your minions die, you die. There's not much you can do about that. Because, and that's in certain mechanics, I should say, not just period. In certain mechanics, if you're doing breach and your minions die, you get overwhelmed, you die. If you're doing ritual, your minions die, same thing happens. I think Delhi is probably the same thing, but Delhi doesn't swarm you nearly as much. Expedition is kind of the same thing, but you can just walk away or whatever. Like, you can do that, right? Was that the map boss? No, I didn't find the map boss. Or maybe I did. No, I didn't. I don't think I fought the boss. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh well. I'm going to take minion rest passive now. You see, that's the thing. I could do that, or hear me out. Now, you remember how I said I like my spirit going up? There's a reason for that. I can do -1, +2, and now I just won't have that problem anymore. I just won't have the problem anymore. That's the beauty of clerics. Now, I literally have 6 clerics to 11 storm mages, so that's more than enough. You're not doing clerics? Why? Are you doing last gasp on your damage minions? Question mark. Okay, so where I think I saw a note that had 3 mechanics. Where is it? Is it this? You have 16 of them. What are you doing with 16? Is it that kind of overkill at that point? Isn't that just a little bit overkill? Where are my maps? Damage. That means you have to scale your minions' defenses though. I don't see any burning ground. We're fine. Took some points in life and rest for them. I currently have this one in res, and that's about it. I do have them qualitied up, so there's that as well. 11 mages, 6 clerics. How often do your mages die? Well, I just died because my mages died, and as such, I changed from 12 to 4 to 11 to 6. That would prevent that from happening. Now, again, this is the only time it's happened all day today, and I've been live for 8 hours already. So they're fine. This is just me being over the top with this. Like, I don't feel like I need more damage is the thing. I could go for more mages, of course, but I don't feel like I need the damage. What am I doing here? I wanted to run a map. I want to get to here. I could do this, but because I've lost that, I'll just go through here. Oh, this is a tier 16. I want to get there. My minions never die. Yeah, but same here. My minions don't die. The reason they die there is a bunch of bullshit happens. Arsonists? I don't know if arsonists are tankier, but that's an easy check. I don't think it's because arsonists are tankier. They might be. I think mages were designed to be squishier. It's right there in their description. But my minions don't die. The reason they died there is there was a lot of bullshit that they were taking damage from. So as an example, let's just do it here. As an example of what they were dealing with, this was ritual, so we didn't have much room to move around. There were those mobs that spit poison ground or chaos ground, whatever it is. This was a ritual that had all those chaos flowers constantly releasing those chaos pods that explode when they get around you. So all of these things were happening, and so my mages were dying because they're taking consistent damage from those sources, including the ground dot, as well as from the monsters being spawned. So again, doesn't happen frequently, but it happened there. Skeletal Arsonist. Let's just do level 90. I don't have the energy. 15k, 15.3k. Skeletal Storm Mage. 15.3. Level 90. 14.8. So they are slightly healthier. And in terms of armor, roughly the same. But actually no. I would argue by these numbers, Storm Mages are actually tankier. And the reason I say this is they have this as their quality. Gain 20% of max life as extra ES. That just fucks them. No proper life regen. Yep. But I did have, I have clerics. So clerics were the defense against that happening. But I assume it was just slightly too much damage for the clerics to keep up with. So they couldn't out heal the damage, and they couldn't out res the dying, basically. So by going 6, I just won't have that issue anymore. So yeah, I would say mages are probably, in a situation where you're trying to one-shot them, mages are tankier. Whoa. Your damage could be much better without clerics. Yes. Yes, it could be. Boss mechanics kill them no matter what. Yes, but here's the thing. Here's the beautiful part about using clerics, or the way I use clerics. I have last gasp. So even if a boss mechanic kills them, they're still up for 4 seconds. And with ingenuity, as well as the cooldown recovery node here, I have their revive down to 3-second cooldown. Now if I have 6 of them and all my minions get one shot by one boss mechanic, as an example, all 6 are going to res 6 mages, and then they're going to res another 6 before they die. So then they have that period to actually, that period of extra uptime for the 12 mages that were just resed to DPS. And if you fail to kill them in that time, then they will die again, and then they just have to wait until everybody spawns. It resets the undead cooldown, which is bad. Yes, which is why I have 6 of them, so I can resurrect 6 at a time. This is why I'm not a big fan of having just 1 cleric or 2 clerics, because you're gimping yourself that way. But if you have 6, then you have 6 minions being resurrected, which in turn means that... Why can't I move? What is that? Anyways, this in turn means that you have DPS up
You don't have if you have a dip in your DPS, but you just don't have periods where you have no DPS. When my stuff is dead, I'm doing no damage. Exactly. Now, if I'm facing something that kills my stuff twice, like if it kills every minion I have, then they get res, 12 minions get res, and it kills them again, then I just have to wait the extra time at that point. But remember, even aside the dying, the mages are constantly healing the minions as well. So it's also just passively, they're also just passively keeping them alive longer.
Another corpse disturbed.
Clerics may be stuck sometimes. Saw them healing minions who are triggered with last stand, which just voids the healing. You mean last gasp? I don't think they heal themselves from what I've seen. I could test this, but I don't think I've actually seen them heal themselves. And if they don't heal themselves, then they can't really heal minions with last gasp because they have last gasp, not the other minions. I have them with last gasp, with meat shield, and with ingenuity. The one thing I would hope to see from clerics is I would like to see them res minions that without their corpses. But I guess that is then encroaching into this necromancer's, you know, realm. Because like the problem is to res a minion, they can only res the minion with. Didn't I have a trade? I had an 8-second an 8 exalt. I'd like to see them do damage. I mean, that'd be kind of strong, assuming they can actually do damage. Imagine if clerics could actually heal you. Imagine how wild that would be. I think there's anything good here. There's +1 minions, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Is there anything here that even looks remotely good? Nah. Okay. Infernal Legion clerics. You know, here's something I've also tried this period. I have tried to make explode minions with clerics work. With the idea being, if I have clerics reviving the minions, then if I have clerics reviving the minions, the dying minions, then you know we can actually have steady DPS on minion instability. But here's the problem with that. The big problem is clerics heal, and there's no way you can stop them from healing. So with them healing, you end up with this situation where they are perma healing, they are perma trying to heal the minions that are dying through MI because they are not full health. And because they're perma trying to heal them, they aren't actually walking. And because they aren't actually walking, they themselves will despawn. And once they die, or once they despawn, then all your remaining explode minions are doing is can I just have mana, please? Thank you. Once they despawn, all your remaining minions are just resetting the cooldown until they all die, and now you're alone, just waddling around until they all revive. And that was the gameplay loop. So as you might imagine, it was not a success. At the end of the day, I think we might just have to wait until we have minion revive jewels, because I checked the mod pool for jewels, and minion revive is a stat that can roll on jewels. I don't know what jewels can roll it. I don't know if it's unique jewels. I don't know what that looks like, but you can get minion revive speed there. I think MI is a case of you have to get. We have to wait until we have the tools to support it. Otherwise, like right now, you just can't MI. Even with the chest piece that gives you minion revive speed, it's still 3 point something seconds revive. They are? Let me see. Time to play Infernal Legion Clerics, lol. Let's see. Wait, what? I'm curious about something. Okay, how about this? I'm going to let his life fall low. And I'm going to remove this. I want to see if it's a heal over time or if it's just a burst heal. Oh, it's a heal over time. Okay, so now next question I have is meat. Okay, let's do this. Let's remove meat shield. Get as many clerics as you can and put Infernal Legion on them. Lol. Alright. Give me a second. Let me just see this and then I will try it. It basically stops the degen, but the moment I give him meat shield, how's that? Okay, I'll just confirming. I just wanted to make sure that meat shield wasn't reducing their heals. So what are you saying? Infernal Legion on clerics and put as many as I can? I mean, aren't they just going to start cooking themselves and then trying to perma healing themselves? All right, Infernal Legion.
I mean, they're trying their best to stay alive. Another day, another Deconic stream. You know this. And still no Mage Blood? Is Mage Blood still in this game? Like it should be. But is it really?
Edge.
Have we actually seen a Mage Blood? I don't think we have, right? All right. How they are actually succeeding in keeping themselves alive. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. Is this because of the sheer amount of clerics healing? Let me do something. Where is the skeletal warrior? I can't see him. You would have to scale their max life and just lean into Infernal Legion damage, but they would never move anywhere. Look at how their life drops the moment I get them to move. Can they keep themselves alive? Will they do it? Wait, where is your cooldown? I thought they always took it. They took some moments after each time they casted it to make sure, like, were they just taking their time? Were they trolling me? Like now there's no cooldown. Now that they're so close to dying, they're like, nah, G, we can't stop healing. Can't stop, won't stop. By the way, French, what up? Good morning. Welcome. Okay, this is dumb. Okay, y'all get to heal to full. Then I put... Where is Michio? There. At least I've also confirmed Michio doesn't seem to reduce their healing. So that's nice.
Until next time.
I'm doing alright. Doing good. Started stream with a patch note that said they were nerfing Arsonists. The one minion that's actually doing pretty good. But the nerf is not bad. Like the nerf is whatever. Okay. No more 27 clerics. Still saying this esport ready game is... Yes, I technically am. Technically. We'll have to gauge how sane I am. Well, I think I am. Did I finish the ritual? I showed every minion on a YouTube video today. What comment did you get? Some of the comments I be getting. So don't worry, it's relatable. But what was your comment? Let's keep you and keep you? I showed every minimum YouTube video today. You can play with any of them. That guy complaining arsonists are nerfed. I mean, they're nerfed, but like the nerf is really not that much of a big deal. Like genuinely, it is such a like okay benefit of
being real, it hits arsonist early game. It makes campaign and early maps, you know, more of a challenge because you have less of them. It's literally a less damage multiplier, but it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. You know what's hilarious? In my testing, storm mages were the worst. Did I find your stream? Lol. I mean, as you can see, you're doing stuff. I would say most minions have the ability to be played, but not all of them can perform in like good wave clear scenarios. For example, Sniper with its current tools will kind of struggle at wave clear unless you're using chain or something, but all the tools that give you multi hits kind of reduce their damage. So single target, they'll do fine. But in a clear scenario, I don't think snipers are the greatest because they just don't have any natural wave clear tools. All the way through white and yellow maps. Yeah, I don't think they're damage. They have damage, right? They have damage. I'm not saying they don't have damage, but clear speed they suffer. The reason I went with storm mages is because they have natural, like the chain. They have natural 2-person arc or 3. They hit 3 people basically.
Hey.
What's up?
I'm hearing people say that Breach got nerfed in this patch. What exactly was the Breach nerf? I didn't see anything.
So there is a Breach nerf. Basically they said they were tuning down they reduced the frequency at which quote unquote elites showed up in Breach. Now they said elites, not rares, but if it's
because there's special monsters too in Breach. Yeah,
but if those elites drop more loot or more Breach loot, then you know that's,
I mean they do. It's just sad.
Then that's a nerf.
That's pretty much a nuke to Breach then. You're gonna open a Breach and be looking for loot.
But yeah, they reduce density basically for Breach.
It's important. Like I just opened a Breach not too long ago. The first monster was in Vaughn Aura. The second monster was Energy Shield Aura. Do you think I could move as soon as that Breach got opened?
Lol.
I was back in my hideout.
Like here, my mages are. If you watch the numbers, they die for a split second and they're back. Split second back. Instant revive. That's the beauty of 6 clerics. I'm gonna be honest, 100% honest. I say if you're missing 2 arsonists after your build so bad, then you are doing something wrong. I agree. I was killing res with 2 link gems with every skill in T15s. They all work. Arsonists are way overtuned. I don't think arsonists are overtuned. Here's the thing. This is my genuine thoughts on like the minion states so currently. I think that minions are not in the greatest spot. AI wise, they're kind of dumb. Arsonists are overperforming because they have a lot of advantages to them. They scale fire, which is the element that SRS are. So just by going arsonist, you can use flammability and have more damage from everything you have. Now, another advantage they have is they use flame wall. They're using projectiles. By using flame wall, they have a lot of flat fire coming from the flame wall, and they are able to take advantage of gems like Immolate because they have to take advantage of Immolate because it requires ignites. It stops the shield from igniting, but because firewall ignites, it's free. Then what else do we have? Then we have the fact that they're the support gem that makes them clear multiple, like that makes them wave clear fast, is also a damage multiplier. So scatter shot is a damage multiplier for them, but for every other projectile minion, it is not, unless you're counting like frost mages,
who I don't know if they shotgun or not. It might be a fireball situation where if there's a wall, if I don't know. It looks visually, it looks like it should shotgun, but it doesn't feel like he shotguns. So you have all these other minions, and they have no source of hitting multiple enemies without taking on a support gem that nerfs their damage, and that for me is the biggest thing. That's the worst part about all those minions. Yes, you can make snipers work, they have good damage. Yes, you can make reavers work, they have good damage, but they also have big downsides to wave clear, where reavers only hit one enemy at a time. If you have 20 of them, then by all means you can spread them out in an open layout, but the moment you get to a layout that has corridors, you're kind of just gimping yourself. Then so same thing with archers, with snipers. They have good damage, right? They have decent damage, but you can't scatter shot them. If you scatter shot, their damage goes down. If you're going single target, they will have single target, but their wave clear is it's even with multiple, like you would kill enemies, you would clear maps, but it's nothing compared to like the speed of arsonists. Now mages are working. Mages can potentially compete because they have inbuilt multi-hitting abilities. So like they will clear faster than snipers will. Now brutes, on the other hand, brutes are the only ones that I think would have potential to wave clear well because they have inbuilt AoE. But the problem with brutes is they require stuns for that AoE, and granted they get stuns quick, but it's not instant, so you still need to spend a few seconds to get the AoE. Now granted I do have pretty fucking good gear, so there's that. Exactly, like I have good gear, so like storm mages are decent, but I wouldn't say I wouldn't want to play from Act 1 with them either. Like I know you can't, obviously, because of the gem restrictions, but I have memories of how I started off with storm mages, and they weren't that great. So they scale well, they scale very well, but early on it's kind of hit or miss. Snipers are pretty decent early on. I used them during the campaign. They were chilling. They actually at some point were better than arsonists in my leveling experience, but arsonists quickly overtook them the moment I got proj speed. And the reason they overtook arsonists at some point was because of the bad proj speed. You would have situations where they just are not hitting enemies. But the moment you have enough links to give them proj speed and not nerf like the damage, you don't need AoE because you have AoE from the shield. The moment you get all those tools, arsonists are gods, basically. Once you get there, arsonists are insane. They have good wave clear, they have good single target, they have everything going for them. If arsonists gets in there, people will go to brute 100% and combo it with unearth. Drop a gas cloud, arrow and stuff to break armor, you chilling. Okay, so here's something else. You actually cannot use gas arrow to break armor on Infernalist. I will mute this guy. Genuinely, I am going to mute you, because why? Leave it alone. Okay, I'm going to reprice that item or something, because like, leave me alone. Yep, 100% without the tools. Arsonists are poopy. Yeah, they kind of are. You can't. So here's the thing about gas arrow and Infernalist. Gas arrow, well, I guess you can. The only way you can do that is if you give your dog immolate or elemental focus. That is the only way. Because if your dog is there and you don't, the thing is he ignites, and the moment an ignite touches the gas cloud, it's dead, it's gone. If I gas cloud an enemy right now and my dog is there, it's gone. Insta explode. The poison does dots. The dot doesn't turn off.
Yes, but poison has a base duration of 2 seconds, so it's going to shred for like those 2 seconds, but then it's off. If you were to fully scale the poison, then in those 2 seconds, maybe it can break a decent chunk of armor. But I haven't tried it in like I haven't tried it in a 4-link situation. I've tried it in a 3-link situation, and it had like poison and then armor break with poison. It was like, no, it was poison, armor breaks, more armor break, and I think the third one was more damage, something like that, or +2 poisons, armor break, more armor break. And the dog didn't let anything happen, because the moment you shoot it, he ignites dead. Like, you ignite and then the gas cloud explodes, so you don't really have that lasting. So you'd have to give your dog early focus to be able to really use that. Have 2k armor break whilst I was early. Oh no, we're not going to eat that. So yeah, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not dealing with that. What was I saying? If you're playing brutes, for sure. Yes, if you're playing like brutes, I think have potential, and they might be one of the next minions I try to make work. But I get fascinated by their AoE attack. But here's the downside to their AoE attack that I would rather if it wasn't a thing, but it is a thing. With their AoE attack, it's only when they use the attack on a stunned enemy that it does the AoE. Now that could be fine, you know, it's not the end of the world. You can make that work, but you cannot support them with support gems like what's the name of the one? You cannot support them with ingenuity, which reduces CDR, because that attack has a 4-second cooldown, so you can't reduce the 4-second cooldown outside of the tree. And then so you're kind of in this situation where they're always going to use that attack, and you kind of just hope you run into a stunned enemy that they use the attack on, so you can get the AoE to clear, wave clear. But I will say, when I tested brutes, I ran them for a bit. They did that enough times. In like they would get to a pack, it wouldn't be instant, but they would do it and it'd be decent damage. Like they were very good at stunning, as you might imagine. That's their whole niche, right? They're very good at stunning, so you would get the AoE procs, and if you were to scale this enough, I think you have a decent clearer. That said, it still wouldn't compete with Arsonist in terms of clear.
Another corpse to serve me.
I banged a rare mob on a 3-link. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. You can use Honored for clear. You can use Honored for clear. I haven't tried Honored for clear. Like I haven't tried on. I should change that. I haven't tried Unearth in the late game for clear. I use it early. I don't think Unearth's for me personally. I don't fully like the skill. I don't like having to target corpses. I'm not the biggest fan of it, personally. I much rather use SRS if I had to deal with temporary minions, because they are on demand. I don't need to target corpses. Just bash the ground where the mobs are. Yeah, but right now I don't have to do anything. I just have to curse. Speaking of curse, I should quality this up And I want to give this a fourth socket. But I can't give it a fourth socket if I'm going to quality it up. Because I'm not going to buy a fourth socket. Phase builds want to do on Earth, it's literally free damage because of the armor break. On question, do unearthed minions body block brutes?
Yes.
But this is a decent one. Hard shit ES rolls, but good life and good res.
Until next time. $14. And then I'll put this in the 1E tab. Where did I put that 8 Exalt crossbow? Oh, it's in the wrong tab. Am I going to remove it from my ignore lists? I could, but is there a point? On Earth, have the best AI I have seen. I've got mine to Infernal Legion. I explode on low life. They're cool. Okay. You need stun for clear. The clear on them is bad. Yeah, that's the thing with the brutes. You need stun, and there's no ways that I'm aware of that would allow you to stun before you see an enemy, as an example. Now, if you had something like shockwave totems, maybe, just maybe. But I think the requirements on using something like that to stun or whatever is not worth it. It's not nearly worth it. Maybe if you were to get a level 1 shockwave totem, but then its damage would be so bad it wouldn't stun. So there's also that. I kind of don't want to upgrade my curse anymore because I get -1 to lightning res, which is good, but then I get like 20 extra mana spent, which is less than ideal.
Just unlocked a favorite map slot. Holy.
What's that?
Just unlocked a favorite map slot.
You stun locked a favorite map slot?
Unlocked a favorite map slot.
How?
It's a bug.
Oh. Because I'm like,
Like I got the UI and everything, the Imperial one.
Okay, Heliax is 6 link mandatory for storm mages. No, it is not. I was doing well with them on 5 links. And you can also manage on 4 links, all the same. Of course, the more links you have, the better your damage. But you can manage on 4 links, you just go double. So long as you can have your double. Basically, so long as you can have this, and this, you're fine. These two are nice add-ons on top of it. That reminds me, Feeding Frenzy is probably not doing me favors in this case because of them dying in those situations. So that's another thing I should look at. But I don't like considered casting. But yeah, so long as if you have these 3, you can start, but you desperately need levels in other sources. You need them to be as high level as possible. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. This has Breach. I need to remember Breach Expedition Ritual. Actually, did I even spend my ritual points in that map? I don't even remember. I feel like I didn't. Could be wrong. I feel like I didn't. If I didn't, then I wasted my ritual. If I did, then good on past me for doing it. Ravine. Oh, I haven't seen this map in so long. Do a T16. I mean, if I find a T16, I can do it. I've done T17s with them. I haven't done T17s with bosses though. I would like to test them on T17 bosses. That is genuinely something I want to test them on. But I haven't found any in a while. T16, how you get favorites? Are you messing with me? I assume you are. I assume you are. If it's how you get favored slots, then how do you select it? No way that there's actually favored slots, right? Or favored maps. You're not? Heliax, feel free to ask any questions you want. Oh, it's a bug. Okay, so you complete a T16 map and then it tells you you've unlocked one, but you can't select it anywhere because Val Embalmed Spearman. That looks so cool. Wait, hold up. Val Embalmed Archer. Rain of Arrows, cast time 1 second. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. 12-second cooldown? Bruh. Deconic already Spectre shopping? Oh, you know it. Oh, of course I am. Like, I have this tab here. This, I checked them up because I thought they had an aura, but they don't, weirdly enough. They just scream for whatever reason.
Now.
Deconic has his Spectre planned out before they even... I am looking. I already know some I want to try. Like, I want to try the cultist archers and whatnot. But, like, I'm always looking for new specters because I have seen some pretty interesting ones that I want to make. Like, I've seen some that are, like, very squishy, but they do big damage and will probably be good for things like shocking. I've seen some that are pretty good consistent damage, but I have no idea how they would perform in reality. I have some. I've seen some that are squishy but should have decent damage. I was seeing you. Yep.
The Valve factory ones will be cracked. Yeah, like the Reign of Arrow looked so good, but it has a 12-second freaking cooldown. I don't like that. I don't like that it has a 12-second cooldown. Like, why? I get it. It might be a strong mob if it didn't have a 12-second cooldown. And we as players might hate facing it. But like, what about the Spectre players though? Help us. By the way, Arcane, I did a breach earlier today and I cleared it so well that if it looked like monsters had stopped spawning from one end, and I had to like, and I just had to wait around, and I was waiting and nothing happened.
That's gonna be every breach after the patch, sorry. I'm literally clearing every breach node in my map that I can.
Mm-hmm. You better.
Just so I min-max this dopamine.
Breach. Okay, let's see the question that Heliax had. I see that minion level is greater than spirit / minion damage. How much minion damage / spirit is a level worth seriously worth the world? How much % increase minion level do? For example, what do you think about storm mages? I don't know. That's the truth. I have zero idea. I know it's a lot of damage, but I don't know. If you look at the in-game tooltip, storm mages do not have a damage number or a base damage number for their arc skill. Like if you look here, as far yeah, it's not here. There is no damage number for, where is it? Oh, there is now? There wasn't when I checked. Okay, now let's do some quick checks then. If it's here now, we can just do this. We take away lightning mastery and 5262 6215 on the high end. Um 6215, and what was the last one? 5262. Okay. What was it again? 5262. If I'm doing the math right, which it is late and I might easily not be, it's like 18% more damage. Going from 27 to 28. If I'm doing the math right for the base damage at least. Now I could easily not be. Actually, no, I think I am. Warcry speed. I found you a helmet. Wait, is it tell me this is the exact same helmet, or is it a different helmet that looks exactly the same? Surely it's the exact same one, right? So as for, it's a dupe. Okay. Heliax, as for how much actual damage difference it makes, your guess is as good as mine. But base damage, it increased by, wait a second, wait. Yeah, it increased by almost 20%.
Okay, y'all were trying to swarm me in this small arena. Is that the plan? Yeah, at least 20%. Is this really cheap? It's a +1 to max res though. It'd be weird if that's cheap. The 20%, that is with, I don't think that's considering a lot of things. I don't know all the things it doesn't consider, but I do know it doesn't consider everything. For example, it's not obviously not considering enemies res. It's not considering certain support gems aren't even going to be considered. When I was on Arsonist, stuff like, ooh, I'll take you. When I was using Arsonist, support gems like Fire Infusion, which gives you 25% of damage as extra fire damage, it wasn't working. Like, it wouldn't adjust the DPS. So take it with a grain of salt, but at least we know it's at least 20% damage increase. At least. So let me see. So if I were to do this, yeah, according to this, Feeding Frenzy is doing more than the level. But Feeding Frenzy is Feeding Frenzy. It is a big multiplier.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh shit. Hold up. Okay, I had a big spike there.
It's about time.
Wait, hold up. Why is my map not complete? Someone make it make sense. My map isn't complete, but there are no res on it. Please don't be bugged. Please. I don't want to redo this map. Let's hope it's not bugged. We haven't done the last ritual. Maybe there's a red that's hiding on it, or I don't know. I don't want to start dealing with more bugs. Because having to do maps twice because of bugs is... Oh! The map is that big? The map is this big! Okay, now you see this map the size of Texas. Like, this is how big it is. We're not done. It still goes further. This is a big map. Duly noted, Ravine. I'm probably going to avoid you if I can. Actually, it's a straight line, so I don't mind it as much. You're level 92. Congrats. I am level 90. I'm like 61% though.
Now. The corpse to serve me.
I kind of want to do. The more I watch, the more I appreciate the visuals of Storm Mage. They just do zap zap zap. I mean, yeah, visual clarity is a big advantage of them. Let's just do these two. Okay. Then that's. Then we go here.
What you're doing.
30% chance to avoid all damage from hits. Okay, let's rethink that one. I actually didn't even read it. Break armor is fine. I don't care too much.
Seems risky.
Could do here, but I'll probably end up doing here. Yeah, I'll do this. Kinda neat. Ooh, that explosion.
Stay safe.
All right. What did you show me? 41% block chance, nice. Increase armor, yes, nice. Fire res, good. Lightning res, life, could be better. But 41% block is good. Could put double rarity on there. Are you capped on all res, by the way? Like chaos, fire, and elemental? Define kinda. All right, let's do this. 71 fire at the moment. I'm trying the shield, okay? Oh shit, that's 46% block chance. Oh, it's corrupted with increased block chance. Did you corrupt this yourself? 76, 58, 68 chaos. We don't argue I'm capped in all. Minus cold, but Infernalist. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not even capped. So like, that's kind of why I was curious what SSF looked like. My minions are dead. Why are my minions dead? What killed them? Okay, let's look at this. I don't think I switched my gear, right? Ritual Tornado? Famous last summoner words? I mean, I would imagine any summoner that has to say that is probably dead. Ritual Tornado doesn't fuck my minions up that hard typically.
Okay, so here might be part of the problem. And I know this is the case in PoE 1. Increased monster damage increases stuff like strong boxes, ice, nova in PoE 1. So it's possible it also increases the damage of this. Dealers extra fire, it's possible it still affects the tornado as well. So maybe this is why because like even my hound is just taking big damage. Like look at this. So my mages are alive, trying to keep things, trying to resurrect things. But they can only do so much. My clerics are alive rather. But then they die. They start dying because they're taking consistent damage and last gasp isn't going to save them. So yeah, I just get overrun and I die. Okay. Okay. Now, in that situation, I could have used Flame Wall more so that SRS would show up and that would help. Or is there something I can do? Let me think. What can I do? Oh. Okay. So this has double T7 res, has life, it has ES. So we're just going to throw this in. 6. I'm going to put it up for 6. Could be slightly more because of the obvious. We're going to have to think about if there's anything we can do about. Nah.
Go on.
About our minions dying. I can give them res, but I don't think it saves them in that situation. There is one thing that might save them. I don't know how well it will save them because I think overall it's a weak mechanic here. But I could give them some recoup. Could give them this. But because it is over the course, they only heal of recoup lasts 8 seconds. This is probably not the best node. It's probably not that great. Okay, let's do this.
Yes.
I'm going to reduce my defenses because I don't live without my minions. I'm going to give them more early res. This puts storm mages at capped lightning, I believe. Their cold res is also really good because of my purity of ice. And that leaves fire. But chaos is also 0, so maybe instead of this is a source of chaos res. This is a source of chaos res. This is probably the better source of chaos res because it's there. This is all early res, so it doesn't matter much. This is also chaos res that I could use. PDR is also needed. %67% block chance. You dropped all minion damage. And I'll drop my arsenals to see what it's like after a nerf. If you want to know how many you can run, you can just run is like Storm Mage to see what the number and then just put that in Arsonist. You know, one thing I've been considering dropping all this minion damage. Like, it's helping, but by how much? Like, This one is a node I really want because 15% increased damage and attack cast speed is those are rare stats. Attack cast speed especially. So I don't think I want to skip this, but I think I can save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points and just go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd save 2 points that way. If I save those 2 points and I save these 2 points, I can maybe take this area and have a decent shot at surviving stuff like that. Maybe. We could try it. See how my damage feels without the minion damage. Know that we can always revert it. Let's do it. Strength. I took 2 points, but I took... Oh, that's what I'm missing. You have stuff still dying? Oh, you mean like enemies are dying? I mean, I would hope so. All right, so we have those nodes taken. We can also drop one of the crit damage nodes for this guy and see how that performs. Oh, oh, trust me, I'm not dropping all. I still have minion damage here. I still have minion damage here. I still have minion damage here, and I still have some minion damage here, here, and here. I just dropped a chunk to see. I'm not going to drop attack cast speed because it's a rare enough stat that doesn't show up in many places. So I'm going to take it where I can. Like, that is non-negotiable. Actually, why don't I do this? This has chaos res, but with this setting, I have... You know something that's dumb? That I just realized I'm doing. I just remembered that currently I am running Feeding Frenzy, and that is not helping either. And that is probably the root of the problem. Feeding Frenzy is not helping me. Now that I'm doing rituals, I probably just want to take off Feeding Frenzy. And with Feeding Frenzy gone, I can actually survive. I can have them live, basically. So what am I going to do? What am I going to replace Feeding Frenzy with? I don't think I'm going considered casting. I don't think I want to go considered casting. It is 25% more damage. I think electrocute is an option once they remove the negative damage multiplier on it. Let's do this instead. Take this. Go Storm Mages. Control Destruction is not an option. Super crit is an option, actually. What is their crit chance? 22% crit chance with 78. So if I give them crit damage bonus, this then goes down to 22.3 times 0.8. 17.8 crit chance, but then whenever they do that, they're doing 100% more damage. Let's try it at least. I'm nothing if not an experimental. So let's try it. Super crits. Instead of Feeding Frenzy. Then we'll just keep all the non-T 14s in there. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Okay. Irradiated. All right, and we have these. Okay, no, good, no burning ground. So let's see what our damage looks like now. We're going to take this guy. 10 monster damage, yada yada. We'll do this one. Let me see how many times I've died on this character. Well, when he finishes loading out, I will check. I first need to finish loading. Flash deaths 73 times in the entirety of this character's life. All things considered, you know, that's not bad. Especially considering this is my... Wait, what? Hold up. Stop it. I don't like the damage I'm getting. All right, good. We now have overshield. So wait, the fog is going in this direction. Why? I mean, damage feels good. This is going to be the test. How do they hold up? They are dying, but nothing my clerics can't handle.
Hey,
What's up?
what do I do when it's 18 monsters left in the map, but it's still not showing me the last rare?
It's bugged. Nothing you can do.
That's a bug.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to show it at 50, right?
At 200. Moment you see it counting down, you're kind of screwed.
I just have to die, reset the node.
You just have to leave the map and put another map in there.
Sag.
Mm-hmm. Big Sag. The way of the frog, lol. So if I'm oh god, that was a lot of damage.
Death is my power to wield. Now!
There's some heavy hitters in this map, and I suspect it has to do with the pen. I suspect the pen is a big part of it. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of super critical. It's just, if you run super critical, you're leaving yourself, what you're saying is, I want spiky damage. I don't need to be super consistent, I just want it to spike. Because that's what you're saying. If you have like really, really good minion crit chance, then maybe I see it's, you know, being a thing. Like if you can get to like 50% crit chance without it, then, you know, it could be something. You're reducing your crit chance with it, but you have enough to where you're still using it a lot. Now the question is, feeding frenzy on here, it is not going to help, you know, the thing. That's for sure. So I have two options now. I either just YOLO send this with feeding frenzy and knowing that they might die, or I go super critical, know my minions are tankier but do less damage.
Have a good night.
What's that? Are you going to bed?
It's 3:20.
Good night.
I'll be on all day tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be on whenever I wake up. Like,
Sounds good.
that's the best I can promise. Okay, so without the obvious feeding frenzy, my minions are, you know, what is slowing me?
Another corpse to serve me.
What the fuck? There were two of them that were exploding? That, okay. Cool. I mean, I could eat the explosions, thank God, but yeah, that's whatever. Okay. Ignite charm. Is ignite being a problem for you? She has extra ES and she conjures lightning storms. This is gonna be a fun fight. This chick and her conjuring lightning storms is it's proven to be a problematic fight. Oh, you better give me all that. What the hell? Why was she so tanky?
How useful.
Okay, what does she have? Damage is fine. This is not giving her any tanky start, so it's just the extra ES that gave her. It gave her a stupid amount of life as ES. Then she had lightning storm, so that did not help. But then how much minion damage did I drop? Let me see. Let me actually do the math real quick. 8, 16, 24, 16, 16, 32 plus 8, 40, 48, 54, 48, 58, 50% increased minion damage. Nah, that shouldn't be too crazy. I still have many sources, so it's still a pool that actually I can check it. I can actually just check it real quick. Isn't it? Wait, where is it? $281. So yeah, I still have 281. So it's not the biggest drop in the bucket. Like it's notable, but nothing too crazy. I wonder if she had res. Is there any universe she has? Oh, the way of the fog. That makes more sense. Lol. Go on. 67% block is dumb high. I'm telling you, block is very strong. Like in a game where you're supposed to be mindful of the enemy, to just not take damage from like almost 1/4 of the hits that come your way, for you like a third. It's like you only take a damage from a third of them. It is very noticeable. Block is a very notable defensive layer. Okay, so super critical is not it. It's definitely not it. So what is it? What do I want to have in place of Feeding Frenzy? I don't want considered casting. I really don't. But I already have Lightning Pen. I have the most important mods that I need, at least. Is there any universe that this works with mages? I assume it to give them ES, not you. Or maybe it's you. Who knows? The wording sounds very, very, very
It sounds like it's you, even though it probably wouldn't be, knowing how minions typically work. I'm actually very happy I'm over sustaining my T15s, because at some point I ran out, and once I ran out, it was just a case of I didn't want that to happen. Okay, we're going to run probably one more map, and then I need to call it for the night. Need to find some food. Oh, we can run a T16. We can try our wait. We did the delirium, we did the ritual. Oh, this doesn't link here? Well, that's kind of bull. I was kind of hoping it would. Yeah, that kind of sucks. All right, we'll do breach. Breach is a good one for testing what my damage feels like. I know what it feels like with Feeding Frenzy. Now I need to see what it feels like with Considered Casting. I suspect it wouldn't be as good, but we'll see. Okay, I won't lie. Considered Casting feels decent now. Maybe because I've gotten to the point where I have enough damage, I don't need to cast as often. Maybe that's it. I don't know. These guys. So this has breach, it has altars, so you know, one thing I do need, curse. I think I need to get this wheel. Unironically, I think it's needed. Because I think currently my curses don't last long enough, which is why I end up needing mana in a single target environment. Because I need to keep recasting it. Whereas I could just extend the duration from however long it currently lasts.
Obey me.
I'm just going to open the breach right now, even though there are monsters around, because I know I don't have to deal with, oh, I have the DPS for it. Freaking crystals! Volatile crystals for the win, I guess. I hover my finger on escaping breach. I wasn't scared of dying. Like I was fine. The problem was there was a rare monster with volatile crystals, and it just kept like it. I can't see shit. It's breach, so it just kept pooping under me. Oh, I can't wait for them to remove it. Like, oh, yeah, that modifier is on fun. It's very unfun. Is this the map I just tried to run? It says this. Oh yeah, because I thought I could get here. I guess now I just go this way. Ah. That's annoying. That is very annoying. But it's whatever. So I guess this is the map, last map. That pissed me off. That actually pissed me off. Ah. Nah. I can't wait. I can't wait for them to remove it. That's BS. Thank you for the map sustain. I was dropping so much loot. Like I had so much to pick up. Well, at least I didn't drop a mirror. Is there a reason I keep getting hit with grasping vines?
It's about time.
Do you get why I hover escape? Yeah, so you can so you don't die, and because you don't die, you don't lose XP, and you can still go into your map. Breach would end, but you still have access to your map. Yeah, I'll probably just start doing that as well. Like I can think of deaths today I had that were preventable. Like whenever my minions died in ritual, I could have just dipped. Oh, you can? See, I didn't even know that.
Too soon. Now.
Who is still alive, my G? Surely it's not you two, right? Okay, we're safe. Because now I have to dance around every single mob because anybody could have volatile crystals.
I need more mana.
Like, look, volatile crystals are here.
Death is my power to wield. Obey me. It's about time. More mana.
How many Waystone 15s have I gotten from this one map? A lot. Oh. Suffixes are kind of whatever though. Hmm. Anything good here? Oh shit! An audience with the king! Let's freaking go. I think I'll do the fights. Maybe not today. Probably tomorrow I will end up doing that fight. Because I know I'm going to need to do a few rituals to... I'm going to need to do a few rituals, basically.
My power to wield.
Okay. We got an audience with the king. Anything else good? Mickey the Cakes, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So we deferred all the same because I can't afford it, right? Yeah, I can't afford it. It has the futures coming 436, not bad. Oh. Is there anything here that is good? Nope. There's literally nothing I'm interested in. Alright, let's finish this map. This should be dead, right? Yeah, it's dead.
Now. Death, take you. Out of mana.
Let's just focus this guy, shall we? You know, when I saw it, a part of me was like, please be a level 20, please be a level 20, please be a level 20. Or even a spirit gem would be very appreciated. Like, even that would be good.
Yes.
Wonder Trap. 50% rarity went on low life. Jeez. Ooh. Painter's Servant. Early damage converted to cold, fire, lightning. So every single hit is going to do every single element.
what I understand from that.
On with the work.
In any case, with uniques, we dump these two. Okay, so we have quite the collection of tier 15s now. Like quite the collection, so we'll take it. All right, that's about it for today. I will be making a video tomorrow. I want to say it's going to be about this build. It's going to be a build guide, more or less. I think I like the state the build is in, so yes, I'll probably be working on that tomorrow. But yeah, I should be live same time, 6 p.m. Central. Till then, good night and thank you for stopping by.